Hi, hello, good evening everyone. So, Girls Frontline 2. Basically, we're going to be doing a little bit of this today. I wanted a new event and can't come with that. You might be asking yourself, but my good man, what about the pools? I've already done them, I'm sorry to say. I did them a little bit in advance. I didn't really fancy going through the polls of, like, was it Diane? I forget the name. I'm not going to be using it that much tonight anyways, but I will just give you a very quick numeric rundown. It was around about... First 50-50 I failed, I got a Tololo dupe, and that was around, like, what, 60 balls? And the second one was about 60, that's like, so in the region of about 10, it's like, I think it was like 59 and then 67, but yeah, and then I got her 50-50 obviously because it's guaranteed, and then I did another set of 60 after, and then got a second do between, so I actually won the 50-50 that time, and yeah, just had to do the gun, failed the 50-50, went for it twice, and then I got the 50-50. Yeah. Worked out eventually. Quite a few more pulls I'd like to use, but I don't know if I'm going to be using it for that much. I've just wanted to get it for the sake of collection. So there is that. Anyhow, event time. I'm actually in a well enough condition to do it this week. I should generally explain what happened when I was going to do the Rhapsody one, which was something 2 weeks ago, just after Christmas. So, I fell ill over Christmas, and not in a very good way. Basically, I ended up with a bit of a coughing fit, and that made it very, very difficult to do literally anything because I kept losing my voice, along with other things. Obviously, I didn't want you to sit there and listen to every 5 fucking seconds. Yeah. And then I also had sore throat, headaches, and other general dizziness. It was pretty shit. Basically, it took about 2 weeks to go away, and I thought, okay, this seems to be getting better, but no, I was still a little bit coughy. It was just like every now and again, and then I started trying to do some stream runs, like, was it 9 days ago, 10 days ago? And basically, I could stream for a little bit, and then my voice would just deteriorate and get worse from like the light coughing. So I basically gave in. Just make of that what you will. But now I think I'm good. I might cough occasionally, but I don't think I'll lose my voice. Should be alright for this now to finally read a bit, talk a bit, and be a fucking weirdo. So, on the side. So, we have the Diane banner, I might as well go over that real quick, huh? So, is she good, is she bad? She's meant to be so-so because obviously the first thing to point out is she has no elemental specialties. So, what that means is, if a mob is weak to fire, poison, lightning, what is it, lightning? No, I think it's electric, isn't it? It's electric. That means she's not really gonna be the greatest for that kind of thing. She's more pure physical, and a lot of mobs don't really just have that. They normally have more than one, and you kind of want to hit the multiple part, because obviously you still get the physical damage and the element damage at the same time. So having only one does work in your dismay. Her skill set's not bad. Obviously, it's still a decent amount of damage across all of them, and she has one that focuses on turning, which is apparently where the damage goes big. But she also needs a very high amount of fortification. Whales be well, sorry. Free deployers beware, that's the word I'm looking for. Because obviously, as you go up, pretty much everything here has something to do with tuning, more tuning stacks, bonus effects on tuning, and tuning, so you're obviously going to need a lot of her to make it useful. I think 4 is probably looking at the, no sorry, is it 4? Yeah, it's dupe 4 is looking at the kind of sweet spot. Because obviously you got the original and then like 4 dupes. Because it seems to be where the big damage comes in from these two here. Whereas this just sort of ignores certain things and gives more stacks. Which is just kind of a little bit off the top. But this seems to be like the big point, so I'm going to assume that Segment 4 is the big one for her. In where she really takes off. Like, I'm just going to have a build for Platoon, Gunsmoke. Because I believe that is starting in a couple of days, so I don't really want it to be too over the top, but I do want at least a second party for doing the level 60 content. Possibly 3 parties, because that is in 2 days. And my platoon's looking quite nice already for that, and we are nice and full, so I'm happy with that. So anyways, that aside, we have Story Chapter 8, which I'll try to do as alongside with the event, but the event comes first because we have event tickets, so I need to get it done. Amidst Wings of Glory. I know it's a glory. No, that's a Nikki thing. So we have the Bazaar, environmental server, which I believe is in the mini-game story. And I believe supposedly we get at the end of the story itself. Let's have a look at what we got here. Info cores, 6 of them. I wonder what I need them for. Oh yeah, I need to finish off the Diane term. All 6 of those cores are going to be very much needed. Which is nice. So, not the big story, we ain't got 2 parts at the first event, it's kind of a smaller one. So I think we must get a few small ones in the big events before the big event, blah blah blah. I do have the keys in here, which are probably going to be the first thing I buy. Because I don't need the access stuff right away, because I've done all my pulls already. At least the pulls I want to get. And then obviously it's gen sticks and the color species, but I'll probably get most of the stuff by the end of it, I normally do. Cool. Really normal stuff. So, story. Let us crack on. How much have we got? G11, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's about the usual 10, yeah. And a couple of signed missions for basically some bonus collapse as a challenge, but they're not going to be straight easy because, like, look at that. It's level, what, 25 for that? Neither. Huh. Okay, cool. Oh, do I have to click? Hello? There we go. One second. Alright, Dandelion slowly exits the room and stands upright under the night sky. The cards gradually scatter and the moonlight shines on her. While she's the only one in the garden, a pair of images suddenly appear. She seems to realise something and closes her eyes. Mouth curves up a faint smile as she bows, as though welcoming someone. Ooh, cute. You're here? It's the first time you would see me in 10 years. Makes me feel a little lonely. There's nothing in front of Dandelion, but that familiar form in her eyes is standing before her, clear as day. We've seen each other in so long. Not even discussing anything related to me. How cruel. I've just been innocent for you. It's a long time for me. That person is endless torment. That's terrible, didn't you think? Or do you think, sorry? Isn't that just too cruel for that person? How could I possibly refuse you? I'm just grieving. Surely you'll permit me to indulge myself a little, won't you? Anyway, selfishness isn't avoidable, even for someone like you. Dandelion looks at the girl before her and does not deny this. Shakes her head as though in self-mockery. Everything has changed. Possibly for the better, but possibly for the worst. Something that happened 10 years ago feels like a lovely dream compared to now. Sometimes I wonder if I've even woken up yet. Is this to do with the end of GFL1? I feel like it is. Like I said, this is one of those times where my brain's a little bit out of the process. In terms of, like, obviously the law from GFL, because I've only done like the first few chapters, guilty as charged, yada yada yada. Yeah. But for my neurologs telling me that it actually did happen, I'd have forgotten that unforgettable time. You expect all this too? Or were you just standing aside, watching aloofly as we fell around like a troop of clowns? I understand, your arrival implies a new trails upon us. Still, I chose to stand aside and watch back then. Now you're spreading pretentious lines about how you want that person to walk back into the fire. You think you're going too far? I just want to be your little indulgences. Dandelion leisurely walks in front of the invisible presence. Her face does not change. Dandelion, who was born of the same origin as her, already knows the answer in her heart. Yes, I know I have to do this. I know them well. For them, trails have never been a difficult thing. I may have been trying to read that a little too quick. Actually, I probably clicked, to be honest. The person has lost everything. Wealth, fame, comrades, their precious future. or their former friends, namely those dolls. Yeah, this is referring to the commander then. Everyone and everything has been taken from them. Great price will be paid for them to gain the strength to rise again. Yet, more than this strength, it is a question of how to make them want to rise up again, more than it truly puzzles me. Surely you have a way to steer the future in a direction which is not bound by the terms of Mephisto. Do you not? Mephisto. Now I know that name from Arcnet, but where would that recall in GFL in terms of... Not sure. I feel like I recognize it though. If you surely reply that everything that happened was meant to protect that person. After all, that person is a catcher in the rye, am I wrong? Adeline freezes up. For a moment there's an almost imperceptible shade of emotion on her face. But she immediately resumes her usual smile and continues talking like she's trying to convince herself. After all, I think it's the most important thing. Might be true. It's also a prison of sorts. 10 years is by no means a short span of time for humans. Even if it was the right choice, you still ended up hurting that person, the second time too. No wonder. Someone who made such a ruthless choice, you feel sorry for the person you hurt. Adeline tilts her head ever so slightly, as though she's about to listen to a confession. Seems to be looking forward to making life hard for a conversational partner, but it doesn't last long, because she then proceeds to her own request, or state her own request. Alright, it's not like it's particularly difficult for me anyway, but carefully calculate the odds of you fulfilling your wish. And then, shall move in a mysterious way to guide that person's destiny to join with yours. That satisfy you, my dear sister? It's gonna take a bit of time. No drawbacks for me, besides things being a little annoying. But the price that you will have to pay is going to be so high that I am having trouble imagining, you know. Alright, just relate to that person. I have to exert myself and give it a try. Promise to watch how that person's life ends after all. In exchange, you'll have to help me fulfill our wish, okay? Adeline opens her eyes and her face, still with a smile gently lifts. The gaze on the radiant moon begins talking to herself in a self-depreciating tone. Goodness, you're just like before, running off and abandoning me the moment you're done talking. Still, the boring days are finally over. An age of fire and blood is upon us once more. And I wonder what kind of destiny awaits him in such a world. Yes, it'll be a while until that day comes. Until then, I should probably start doing some of the things I promised her. Adeline slowly raises her arms, and she claps rapidly, almost immediately. No one with black hair like hers appears behind her. Lady Dandelion, you called? Ellie, I need network access to the beacon network in Central Region. Oh yes, let me say hi to the old bunch and tell them their peaceful lives are over. Want me to sugarcoat the message? Just give it to them straight. You understand my meaning with joy in their hearts. Yes, I'll take care of it at once. You'll call Haley is out of sound, leaving Dandelion alone in the garden. When will the day of reunion come? It's such an exciting thought. Okay. Interesting. Achieve victory. That's a unit. Says it's all gonna be fine. We're gonna be able to go through a lot of these. Well, all of them, in fact, until we get challenge mode. The desolate plains are a host of cluster of buildings that stand out among their surroundings, but no, otherwise rather shabby. They sit within a temporary quarantine wall. Several sets of thick railway tracks extend inwards from the distance, intersecting on the Smelling the Continental Railway supply station. This is a good track, by the way. Nice OST. A seemingly assuming supply station serves as a repository for supplies from outside the contamination zone. It's also the last and only hope for anyone attempting to leave the yellow zone. As the quarantine walls gate opened, a rust-speckled intercontinental railway train slowly pulls into the supply station amidst strident alarms. Radiant cleansing wash is sprayed onto the train cars and pours off the side, making an acrid odour. The train slows down, a deafening metallic shriek echoes within the building, causing the surrounding travellers to reflexively cover their ears. The train comes to a halt, its heavy blast doors open. Gangway extend from the train to the platform and the passengers steam off the vehicle. Personnel look tired as they drag their luggage off the trains. However, one of them is not like the others as she hops, skips and jumps down the ramp. No. Road subordinates, I don't like vocals, this really bugged out. I shouldn't have that muted. So much for an express train. I was stuck in my seat for 20 hours. My bones feel like they were shaken to bits. Yeah, I think the voice is it busted again? Because I do not remember turning it off. Either that or there's no voice for this particular side of it. Anyway. The lead doll. How are you made of sterner stuff than that? Even the lead dog can't handle him to sit in a chair the size of a wash basin. Isn't that right, big sis? The neatly dressed doll emerges from the cabin car. She gently pats Jiangnu's head. She manages to soothe the somewhat angsty little sister. Must have been hard for you. I don't think that's enough to get the best little sister in the world, am I right? During Diane's words, Jane goes from pouting in annoyance to smiling broadly. She smugly plants her hands on her waist. Of course. I'm just venting a little. It's also I'm actually bothered by it. How are you doing? The doll? Being able to get a seat at all is pretty good. I should have asked you. I can just hear it in my head, the freaking scene of going, what? Bleh. It's been hard on everyone. A few more hours until our transfer train arrives. We rest in the train station. Big sis, we spend the club space we save a half a year on the travel expenses and the journey. Was it really necessary? The cross-country travel was a little expensive, but there was an important reason for it. What kind of reason could be worth half a year of income? It's a secret for now. Once you find out, I'm sure you'll be surprised. Surprising? I hope it would turn out to be a shock instead. No, Diane has a reason for doing what she did. She knew absolute faith in her, as a little sister. That's true, but we spent so much money, I don't even know the reason why. Can you at least let me complain a little? Excuse me. I think our luggage for this trip's been unloading. Over and get our travelling cases before someone takes them, okay? Get yourself a little sister, I join you. I mean, I could go further than that, but I'm not. Anyway. Oh. Question is my luggage. I can't lose him again this time. Junior frantically runs towards the luggage carousel. And says quietly and Zoe walks up to her. I'm probably butchering his names, by the way. I apologize in advance. English speaking, I don't really understand the purpose of our journey either. To expand the range of our tour, then there's no point in going so far by train. We don't even make the money for the tickets back with our concert earnings. Destination is far away from the current active radius. If anyone would have chosen this route, we didn't have a reason for it. Indeed. We have very important reasons for doing this. An important friend contacted me a while back. She didn't tell me why I had to be here. I was sure that it was related to our shared past. Important mission. Oh, important friend, sorry. Does that mean it's related to your past in Griffin? Yes, for a certain reason. My friend didn't want to leave any records that we knew about this ahead of time. A strange reason. I'd dragged you into this. Besides, there's not anywhere else to go. It stretches. He wonders what Diane at ease, and responds with a smile. Ring's piercing voice rings out in the distance. Big sister, this is bad. Zhao turned to look towards the sound of the voice and Jiang being chased by several men in security guard uniforms. There's training hang of Jiang, but her strength and agility far beyond that. And goes out loud at Diana as she runs. These stupid guards won't listen to me at all! Smuggler's a tricky one. Get more guys in there, it's around her. You're the smuggler, your mom is... That is such a fucking playground response. Oh my fucking god. Game, please. One moment. Oh, so you get to listen to the sound of footsteps for a bit. There we go, sorry about that. Right. I think it makes a bigger and bigger ruckus. The surrounding travelers gather around to go, more security guards swarm over. Dang and Zhao immediately went over to Zhongyu, walking up behind them, and then Dan was with Zhao. The humans, otherwise things will get very troublesome. Zhao replies with a knowing nod and attempts to take down the upcoming security guards, side with minimum force. Excuse me. After seeing the Dao's prowess, guards freeze up unwillingly to recklessly approach them. There's a sound of a handgun chambering around in the distance. Middle-aged man who looks like a police officer stalks over Dan and the others. Railway police. See struggling or I'll open fire. Oh no. Ned looks around herself. Well, this is just a minor transfer station. It'll be extremely troublesome if they do get detained here. If they haven't broken the law, the current priority for Grant Zhongyu was being chased by the security personnel. Officer, just ordinary travelers, why are you trying to arrest my sister? Well, a police officer looks down up and down. There's no sign of lowering his guard. You a doll? Those of your grade are already around here. Hey Sharona, get him out there, I want to speak to him. Officer, you're in ourselves, you have proper credentials, no electronic ID. Still suspicious, the officer scans Dan over his ID. The system indicates you're indeed self-owned and authorized to travel freely. Damn, so you really are self-owned dolls. That's something you don't see every day. The police officer finds it hard to believe his eyes, and he looks back to question the security guards who were chasing Jiang. What's with those dolls? Scans around weapons and luggage. They got guns! Lots of guns! For us to be fire control cores and use our weapons. ID already shows this. He also declared the other weapons before boarding the train. You can find it in the hazardous goods transport permit section. There's obviously a security guard behind him. Running the opposite terminal goes straight. A while later, he lowers his head and speaks dejectedly. So the hell are you morons playing at? You know how to check IDs and forms. Our scans threw up an alarm when we saw the guns and thought we should detain them. I know you might get a proper posting so far. You clowns can forget about being promoted for the rest of your lives. Oh my god. The police officer makes a big show of berating the security man while he pulls them aside, then quietly speaks to them. Say the dolls who get clones like this have complicated past. You shouldn't get involved with them. Even humans don't get this kind of treatment. Unless it's to carry weapons and fire control cores. So they must be tentacle dolls from some PMC. Who sees them? Maybe those dolls are. Suddenly there's a massive explosion from outside. A huge flame box smoke rises from the quarantine wall in the distance. So when an explosion washes over them, many people lose their balance and fall to the ground. What is that? My nose is getting snuffly there. I'm good now. What's that? When the scream comes from the direction of the explosion, the panicked crowd begins running this way. It's a Boojum! Boojum's hitting the quarantine wall! A Boojum? Of your life! Instantly spreads for the crowd and the surrounding tourists drop big look as they frantically run in the opposite direction. I mean, how many times has it been this month? Chief? Don't kneel and encourage him! Get your guns and follow me! Something suddenly occurs to the railway police officer. He turns around to address the dolls. "Wanna go in here? Can you help us out?" "Need your tactical dolls. Doing meal it should be a piece of cake for you, right?" What did it say? What should we do? Take a look at it and run. No, we can't. Too many civilians here. Let's go into the elites broken here. It would be unimaginable. There's a Boojum. That's something we can handle. Seeing the dolls hesitate, the railway officer immediately chimes in. If you think about these unarmed civilians as tactical dolls, shouldn't your priority be protecting humans? How about this? If you help us out, and help apply for a security certificate with the railway network. That way you'll never be stopped to question no matter which station you go to. A good deal to me. And we'll... Wait a minute, Big Sis, I have a condition. We get better seats on the next trip. No problem, I'll think of something. When I read about the seat upgrade, Jenny's eyes printing a glow of excitement. Dan looks at his own ear. Was out here, sorry. Nods back in response. The friends have agreed, and it makes up a mind. Understood, officer. Please allow us to assist you. Railway officer entrusted this region to us. Make sure you don't let the elites into the station. Wow, look at over there, Big Sis. There's a huge homeless section wall in the distance. Must have ended through there. Take a work of a Boojum. What should we do if we encounter it? Just a Boojum? I'll rip you to bits. I'm sure you know what Boojums are, right? They're strong elites, aren't they? I knew it. We engage in the Boojum. We run into it, we flee immediately. Understood? Yes, yes, got it, Big Sis. Focus, elites drawing close, prepare for battle. Alright then. Straight to business. There's some grouping here, but not too much. You know, we can probably use zooming around a lot of that. A good place position of it, anyways. Zumi, where can I get you to do as much damage as possible? No. Yeah, that's more like it. I'll take that. Nice. Can I run along that? Curious fucking question, game. Well, it's Macchiato I'm moving, isn't it? Eh, whatever. Kill the bat! You're not getting near anything. Right. Let's just clean this up. Yeah, it's them gone. Yeah, so you can't go along there, huh? Man, it looks like you should be able to walk on it. I don't believe it. Can I hit you? Yep. After eliminating the ELT in the area, Diane contacts the railway police officer over the radio. Officer? This area is clear. Was it reaching the quarantine wall here? No, the levels of collapse radiation in our position. Please warn any nearby humans not to approach it. Understood, thank you. Already contacted the nearby railway units for support. Please ensure no yields get through on your side until they arrive. Right, leave it to us. Also, you best not pass through the quarantine wall and head outside. Might run into something bad out there. Is there a problem over there? We've received reports of unidentified groups being active there. What people have gone missing recently? Lunar signs have been increasing recently, and the rumors about a cult operating nearby. So you best not get involved. Give the reminder, pay attention to this. I see, I think this is related to chapter 8 then. Maybe chapter 7, chapter 8, somewhere between there. Seems to be the case too. That's all, but I feel like I don't compare chapter 8 first. Oh well. I'll carry on going because I can't let the event stuff going. You need to put some weapons down and stretches lazily. I'm sure I can piece it together later. The heck? These little wimps. See all the humans running scared? I thought we didn't catch some big monster. Maybe we didn't run into that big monster. Another explosion, which sounds like it came close this time. It's genuine fright. Another explosion? Well, let's sneak in. There's no way those Mukilas could cause so much damage. That Boojum might never be by. The Boojum? It invaded Taros. That's true. Let's even take a look. We need to completely clear this area of threats. There's also where we'll approach the origin of an explosion just now. The thick smoke it left in its wake isn't completely dispersed yet. Fortunately, don't hear the howling immediately. From the sounds of burning and the wind blowing, the ring is silent. Making their way through the smoke, they see the breach in the quarantine wall not far ahead. The surroundings are a mess. Sand and invisible collapse particles are streaming through the breach. The dolls are stunned by the extent of the devastation here. What strokes them so there's something most definitely does not belong in a place like this right in the middle of the breach. Big sis! There's something lying on the ground. Sarah sees a girl with blue hair on the ground. Her hands are tightly clenched around a weapon and there are three strange spears encircling her. Hold on. Spears glow in blue light and the heat boiling makes the surrounding air ripple. Waiting to see that the previous destruction was at work. Is that a doll? Gang slowly approaches the doll on the ground. Zawa immediately steps up to stop her. Wait a minute, don't go over. To the fallen doll, the spheres of change position begun glowing in response to her approach. Then they might attack at any moment. Some kind of autonomous defense system? Is this fucking... Alina? Huh? Why would a doll have something like that? Last time we saw something else around 10 years ago, right? What's coming to a halt? The sphere suddenly flashed with light before flying rapidly in the opposite direction from Dane and the company. The sphere split off. Does that mean it's safe? Mighty pathway sure is simple. If there's another trap. I don't think I have any friends for the moment. The doll looks like she's crashed. Just surrounds, I'm gonna try and reboot her. I'm gonna do it here. We just haul it back to the train station and be done with it. Some questions for her. For some reason I get the feeling that we have something in common. It relates to the past you talked about. Reason we couldn't know ahead of time. Yes, that's the feeling I'm getting. But there's a reason that we've come all the way here. Jane looks a little confused. She nods toward Diane anyway. After seeing the two dolls scan their surroundings, Amy begins working on the doll. Together turns the body over and finishes it to find a connection port. Once it connects to the doll's neurocloud, his firewall stroke seems seemingly strangely familiar to her. You're right, big sis. I'm even an electronic warfare specialist. So it was easy. The IAF handshake protocol uses the same as ours. The same? I'm gonna be the same. Same IAF data as you. When you figured out why yet? Was she in Griffin too? I'm guessing it's Colvin. Or Colfney. And then, I don't remember it all. I'll have your answer once she wakes up. It breaks the connection and gets to her feet. If the two dolls approach her, wait for the doll's neurocards to finish rebooting. She looks at the doll before her. Diane has a rough idea of what to expect. Interesting. Yes, he's just feed on like a bit more from chapter 8 from what I can tell. That's actually quite something. Okay. Let's have a little drink. Sitting in front of one of the big drop windows, beside the main console, blowing on my cup as I sip the revolting instant coffee, thinking about how to handle the upcoming situation. Okay, yes, this is definitely a follow-up. I'm really questioning whether or not I should go back for the story here, just so I have the added context. But, hang on a sec. Damn it. Alright, sorry about that. I just had to take some up. Alright, anyway. Very nice to be inside it. Those like sextons and dads have attacked us. And there's a recent transmission. This makes me sink deep into my thoughts. Oh, deep into thoughts, sorry. Trying to sort things out in my head. Something in my heart is protesting. This is good on me at last. The same Melon opens the door to the opera room. Looks towards me as she works a tablet. When hearing me mutter to myself, and puts down the tablet in curiosity and speaks to me. What are you talking about, Commander? Nothing. It was pointless grumbling. What's that doll? You talking about sextons? She's already inside the doll repair bay. I just ran the first round of comprehensive system diagnosis on her, so she's been very badly damaged. Most of it wasn't from Leader though. Just what on earth happened to her before this? Wish someone would tell me that. Let's just bring her in and do some basic repairs on her. I'll have to watch her around the clock though. Yeah, Leader Groves has said so too. Already arranged for rotating shifts to man the security cameras. We'll have dolls stationed in repair bay. Alright then, I can rest easy knowing Groves is handling things. Hi, Commander. Wait on. You're gonna bring Helena out with you again? Visit your boy Helena back from Parade. She hasn't been feeling too well. Can't let people keep pursuing us. Not enough just to keep Helena safe. Need to give her more information and launch an adequate counterattack. I know that, but I'm just worried. Worry, Mei-Ling. Everyone will get better. Really? For some reason, looking in your eye seems different from before. Different? That shows that I can't smell on your face. Whatever seems to go well with Paradis. Parade. I'm gonna go with Paradis for now. Paradis started looking kind of scary. I fake a cough to hide my external display of emotion. After seeing the Lord look in Mei-Ling's eyes, I make a show of shrugging to try and calm her down. Sorry, Malin, I think I recall something from the past. Don't worry, I won't put the others in danger. I won't let this happen again. Words don't sound the least bit reassuring, but unfortunately Malin doesn't probe further into it. Well, if you say so, Commander. It's Malin, and Malin nods back. Whether or not she actually understands remains in question. All things uncalled from his end. Oh, it's alright. You have confidence to let me speak to her for a bit. Gonna be in the medical room. Should I go and take a look? Yeah, please pass the message on. I'll notice me turns to leave the ops room. Should Malin leave? Take a look at myself through the reflection in the window glass. Am I really that scary? These ripples which transmission set off in my heart are bigger than expected. I bet over the past surge to fall, along with my hopes for the future. Before I had not been willing to recall the past, even did I dare dream about changing the future. Right now, however, the thoughts sitting on my heart are bursting out controllably into my mind. I'm upset being trapped in the events from 10 years ago all this time. It's a glass again. My face does seem a little twisted. I should drink some coffee to cover it up. Ugh, that's hot. I know how to put down my mug. I had sight of a nearby control terminal. I heard the news that had tied my heart up to knots there just a half a day ago. In my temples, I begin recalling the events from back then. Intend to backtrace, no time to repair either. I'm going through basic maintenance and everyone. This is out there and the storm is bad. We'll be alright, Commander. Rosa? New number confirmed to be Swarm. The Sextant? Yes. No sound comes through the comms, making it difficult to find out what Grozer is saying. You just heard, no approved combat unit. Now, enemy confirmed to left combat area. She retreated? She's remaining outside of a firing range and not leaving. There's new communication request, caller unknown. Get through, Grozer. Stay alert. When displays a new comms window on the projection screen. Also to the projection screen. Good day. I found myself looking at Sexton who's wearing a hood. I'll be saying the collapse storm is affecting the signal reception. Sexton's vocalization is damaged. The words are very choppy and the simple greetings took a second to get out. Terrible day. This should be the first time it's the first unit of the flesh sectors chasing us here, tailing us. What do you want? Sexton's my name? Huh? You know who I am? Please tell me. So trying those childish tricks on us? Makes no reply to any already saw the moon. She looks like a stunning image bust on the projection screen. Where's a sit rep? Oh no, there's no move from enemy unit. No time for this, Grizzly, get rid of her. Tell me. Takes up a hood. Exposed circuitry, treating eyeballs and mangled metallic hardware. Neural authorization. Unlock limit. Tell me. Give me the order, Commander. New comms request, a good channel. Caller is light the dawn, shining edge in hand. Be through. And hey, Lena. Anyway. Well, what's wrong? Are you busy, Commander? It's nothing, just a battle. Dog got Sexton showed up again, though she looks a little weird. Well, if you need to know her, I got a handy little helper that I can lend you. Handy little helper? Oh no, one could fire even wider. Back then, having this much trouble with a single doll. Looks like the good stuff Priscilla was talking about isn't doing that much good after all. Voice, could it be? That's right, it's Miss Dandelion. That's your judge's business to activate the emergency communication system. Is now not a good time to talk, Commander? Normally, that would be the case, but it'd be a different matter if she could lend us a hand. When I pick some of my meaning herbs and linguinda, then this image instantly projects out of the comm terminal. And the line is still the same as it was 10 years ago, still acting all smug even at a critical moment. Still, since she's come knocking on my door, there's gotta be something you need me to do for her. More efficient, let me take care of this emergency till then. You really don't stand on ceremony, do you, Commander? I was having to clean up a big mess for you. Well, I'm sure it's a big loss for the great and powerful Dynamite Armors outright. Alright then, what's the problem now? It's been a long time since we last spoke like this. I ended up taking this turn with her anyway. For some reason, I don't worry at all that she'd be repulsed by my attitude. In fact, even her seemingly moggly tone is putting me at ease. As expected, Benelin smells in a familiar yet annoying way. Every time I see the smile, I just know that she must be loving like a hyena deep inside a virtual cognition image. At the same time, I know she'll step and solve my issues. Drag the video message grows sent back into the comm window. Benelin still recognizes the person within it. Isn't this the third generation doll sextant? Noah? Found the information easily through the NOMFA databases. She's the Gerard Group's newest product, and their pride and joy. Third generation doll. So just like Arrow then? The hardware is a little more advanced. From design standpoint, all I can say she's nothing more than a crude copy. In short, way worse than Arrow. Copy, forget it, it's not important. Which looks pretty messed up. Finding power still persists a major threat to us, what should we do? Best way to deal with fake is the real thing, of course. You're not wrong. You've acquired remodeling pattern technology already, right? Have you used it yet? Ailing? I've outfitted Leader Grozny with some welding pattern. For some reason, maximum burst out, but it's still stuck at 68%. At the end of the Elmo systems, we might be able to solve the problem of the remodeling pattern's limited output. And then your squad's combat power will rise like whoosh, and then you'll one-shot that sexy dragging a frame back. I'm sure a third gen's doll new card contains a lot of info on the Gerard Group. Let me take care of it. I could crack it just like that. Sounds good to me. As I keep a safe distance from Sextons, Dandelion could boost the maximum output of your remodeling pattern. Once that's done, take her out and recover the frame. Dandelion? Can we trust her? She's an old friend. In any case, we'll upgrade it ASAP. Once I give her the word, launch the attack. When it's done, keep her distance and stand by further instructions. Riz's team begins falling back and I signal to Dandelion to work as fast as she can. Miss Mealing, you are the Elmo's adjutant. Do you allow me to enter the Elmo systems? Huh? Well... You're never asking me now. Good manners are very important for girls, Commander. What's bringing us to all this house because you keep forgetting that? You're Mr. Dandelion, right? How are you planning to get into the Elmo systems? You need to tell me whether I can come in first. Please let me penetrate the system. Anyway, Commander, right, she's probably more familiar with the armor than we are. Let's get the upgrade done ASAP. Then please come in, Miss Dandelion. As you wish. Machine's found in light sway as well. Windows on the command console begin to throw off sparks. Elm nervously sucks a breath in, terrified that she's just made the wrong decision. Pat her on the back, indicating that she shouldn't be worried. She looks at me with nervous eyes. Soon the windows and lights go back to normal. Dandelion must be back. God, she's powerful if she can do that. Well, the module's been cared for very well. Miss Miller's more capable than expected. You in our systems already? Oh yes. We have a data bug from 10 years ago, thanks to the massive data center on the Elmo and the nearby signal beacon. This will take part of my virtual cognition images data. To complete fuses with me, we'll be all happy campers here together. Upon my face, staring on these windows has come to pass. I can practically image the tragic days ahead of us. Wait, a backup from 10 years ago? You've been to the Elmo before, Miss Dandelion? Well, that's a long story, you see. 10 years ago, the command wheels who's leisurely sitting over there used little old me as a vehicle support AI. We slave and labor for them all day long. Hey. The same as... Wait, I mean, you help keep the Elmo running in the post as well. So don't worry. I'll take on a big chunk of your workload. The priority right now is to get the remolding pattern up and running. Mailing, have you connected the remolding pattern's back-end systems to the Elmo? Yes. I need to open the database and give you the necessary authorization so I can go through the past data. Commander, can you give me a minute? I'll let you handle it. Looks like it's time for me to toll then? Oh, where's Kellen? I was just about to get to Miss Kellen. Thankfully, Miss Kellen already contacted me. Said there's been a change in the situation. Owner's destination will need to be altered a little. So we're not going to give? Prior decision might have been leaked. Miss Kellen's still looking their source until then, transferring Elena to a rival group. Right now the Durant group has their eye on the Elmo. I think Helena remaining on the Elmo will be too dangerous for both her and the Elmo. It is a pretty high profile vehicle. So you got any specifics about the plan? I'll explain later. In any case, there is much work for you to do, Commander. I'm just listing all that work takes longer than a minute. Seems I need to mentally prepare myself. Commander, finished analyzing the problems with the remolding pattern. Do you want to hear about them? Go ahead. That's amazing. I can't believe it took care of this in less than a minute. Any problem that can be covered by the Elmo's processing power is not a problem at all. I made some deductions based on the data and found that the data on the plants engrossed and all the others remolding patterns were inaccurate. It turns out to be able to absorb collapsed particles at full efficiency. Only resolving this issue requires simple calibration data. That sort of thing can wait till later. Right now, from some simple simulated calibrations, I should bring the remolding patterns output from 68% up to 85%. Not a full output, that should be more than enough to deal with that third generation doll. It's already been done. You can use it right away. Understood. There's a check your remolding button. Can you raise its output to 85%? Yes, the remolding maximum output is increased, Commander. I continue the attack on Sexton. It was unchanged. Take it down and recover a frame. We're still executing now. Interesting. So she's looking more damaged in this one then. So she looks like she's using a regular. And so, better controls can summon different support units. Boom, boom. Why, hello there. Actually, you know, I could just wait, what's the objectives here? Yeah, that's fine. Bada bing, bada boom. Mando, we've covered Sexton's Fame, estimating 20 minutes until we get back to the Elmo. Thank you, you're doing well. Take care on the way back. Understood, we're heading out. Well, that's Lita Charisma. She one-shot that doll the moment she's got an upgrade. Accurate. You expect someone who chased new trends as much as you bring along an old subordinate, Commander? I'm not a trend chaser. Really now? Then why don't I see a single familiar face? Can you be the one who knows best for the reason for that? And best understand what happened back then, Dandelion. Oh, of course I understand. Is there anyone who understands you better than me, Commander? Simply thought your reaction when I phrased it that way would be very amusing. Naturally, I understand you're bound by the limitations of the Mephisto agreement, because some people are so terrified of you that the thought of you not being separate from those cute little dolls of yours keeps them up at night. Therefore, you wasted away to the point where we've gotten used to those days of drifting with the wind. You have to say that. What's this, Commander? You mad? Frustrated? Wroth? Even? Walked out and away from her. There was no response. No, that I'm not angry. Rather the fact that she hit the nail on the head has left me feeling a little guilty instead. This while, I thought I completed my missions, so I didn't want to experience those despair-inducing things again. Things like watching my friends die and sacrificing my subordinates. Still, despite everything we did, everything we sacrificed, Meredith is still around. The mission was a failure, and what even was the point of everything I did back then? As I ponder this, the regrets I've been hiding in the depths of my heart surge to the fore again. It's not like I don't understand how you feel. Maybe a new beginning might not be so bad after all. I'm so subordinates of yours would come back and work for you again. New beginning? What kind of beginning? Perhaps we could start with a teeny tiny accident. I have time for your littles. Oh, you wound me. I guess little Miss 9 will have to explain then. Lana? Like this, count on an idea that she wanted to meet up with 404 after this. You mean with 45 and the others? No, that is to say 45. I'm still on a mission with Miss Cullen now. Klukai's leading 404 now. Klukai is... I know, she's 416. You only ain't 404's leader like she always wanted. Yes, Klukai and the team were on a mission and Galen was hoping you'd send a squad over to back them up in case something dangerous happened. That way, you're making contact with them for a request posted by the Nomfa. Doing this shouldn't cause too many problems, but with regards to the time, I'll prepare it for it. Well, it's not too urgent. The mission is still in the preparation phase. I'll let you know if they need support. So there's something else which is like more important. I said earlier, Helena needs to live. Live? That's right, the non-military force administration has fallen under complete control there. In hospitals with comprehensive care units. Miss Cullen wants to bring her in via continental railway. Send her via the armor would attract too much attention. There are past experiences. Only in the continental railway is that much safer. The same as because there was a problem with the pickup at your destination. I'm sure it doesn't happen again. But you didn't actually encounter any difficulties way via the train, right, Commander? That's true. The continental railway, it sees it might not be 100% safe. At least the enemy won't be able to attack them so openly. In person, moving through the containment zones is riskier. I suppose that's true. Thing is, while I'm still unsure Helena's safety on the Elma, we're confident of bringing her out without an adequate escort. Oh, you don't have to worry about that. There are tons of dolls everywhere who are willing to help you out. Who knows? End up encountering lots of friends on the road to the carnage, you say? In a random encounter, technically isn't a violation of the agreement, right? Of course, if you can get Helena to safety, it's not like there's no way to deal with Mephisto. The correct understanding that this was a condition for the deal? Yeah, that's such an ugly word. Remember good intentions for you, Commander. When you say that, we were thinking there's some pit trap out there waiting for me to fall into it. Of course, the rights to decide is still in your hands. You're satisfied with your lifestyle running away. You're of course free to reject my request. As long as you're really alright with that. Frowned and finished the last of my coffee. For some reason the memory fills me with displeasure. Although I became used to Dandelion's attitude 10 years ago, I'm particularly irked by how she's acting this time around. What's on my watch? I think someone ought to be coming over as a ding from the lift. Amanda, Mailing told me you'd see Helena, so I bought her here. That's Mailing. Didn't get caught her away. Apparently she needs to fix something. Oh, Dandelion's tricks. Never mind, I'll bother about them for now. Looks my attention on Helena is in front of me now. Although she just woke up, she doesn't look well. Are you okay? Amanda, this now scary. Felt like something was getting into my head. Like, I was remembering something. Can't remember what. His eyes full of tears. Her head moves on, it turns up out her head. My heart is aching for some reason. Is there something wrong in his body? After bruises been chronic hit her, vital signs have improved considerably. Still, Lena was acting a little strangely back then. It's something that the Alma's equipment can't detect. That's so. I think for a bit, then make up my mind. Helena. Why Helena's tears and speak up doing the kindest voice I can manage. Let's get Helena, I'll take you to a safe place this time. A place where you'll never feel scared like that again. Safe place? Safe from the Alma even. Not true. Elmo's safest. Believe me. I believe, but... You know, I gotta tell you how Helena away from the Almo. I'm going to give us a new bigger point and live with. Do you know, it's within the office sphere of influence. It's also a place where Helena can get treatment, so we need to get her there safely ASAP. Yeah, the Almo is a medical center, but we're not a hospital. In case sending Helena there would definitely be better for her. Well, going to a city, Helena might end up suffering organ failure like before. It's definitely an issue. Maybe I can consult with Helena on a solution to that. So you made up your mind to go? Then I'll go with you. After all, I am a medical doll, and if something happens to Helena on the way, I'll deal with it immediately. Coffney, you coming too? Yep. I have to come with my Helena. That's where you'll feel much more at ease too. Hearing Coffney's word, Helena immediately throws up her arms in approval. Yay! Coffney's great, I like Coffney. Worry about a thing. No, you, Commander. Moment. Commander, is this really alright? Leave it to me, I'll make sure you'll be fine. You remained silent for a long while before she finally nods and agrees to my request. I believe some degeneration medicine. I was trying to figure out, I was like, degenerate? Brain, please. Give her another checkup. Point. Take care of Helena then. I've been nuts. Then leads Helena out of the room with a smile on her face. Exhale and think. Think of my communicating, describe the situation that grows her. We think, leader. Opinion's the same as before. It's exposed to Nidos. We can't ensure and stay with our present fireball to continue staying on the vehicle. Mrs. Glynn has made arrangements to receive Helena. Just send her to a destination and complete the assignment ASAP. You should ASAP, huh? My temples. I don't know just trying to say about having to actually put it into words. Maybe forgetting about the past would make things easy for me, but for some reason, I know that I can't do that. Tell Rosa what's on my mind is expected. She expresses her opposition to my idea. Commander, very few dollars on hand. Carrying out 2 missions at once would be too much for us. I'm able to support Squad 404 if we have to cover both you and Helena as well. You know, the Squad 404 would be an excellent opportunity for us. Very good finds would greatly improve our combat capabilities. And Helena? My point is that, confident, we know how to travel along the route Lena gave us. We stay behind to secure the Almo, going into Lena 404 situation too urgent, so we will back the one with finishing escorting Helena. You need to escort you, Commander? There's no need for that. Stuff's excellent on the Almo. We don't know what a deal is. It can't be easy if you're not on the Almo. Using firearms will be troublesome once we enter a city, which make our strings very hard to employ. Unlike Coffin, who's good at interacting with humans, is better suited for the task of escorting Helena. Hey Mama, how you doing? Yeah, I mean, it's been a hot while. For many reasons. Ignoring the fact that I was ill for literally the entirety of Christmas until about maybe a couple of days ago. Yes, I'm talking 2-3 weeks long. I mentioned this at the start, obviously, but I can re-mention it, it's fine. Basically, I was stuck in the bed of a coughing fit for 3 entire weeks. And my voice was dying if I was streaming for more than, well, I tried streaming a little bit last week, but more than maybe an hour or 2. and then my voice would just like die. So, yeah, that's literally been it since Christmas Day, nearly. A little bit before that, the week before that, I just didn't really do a lot in general, but yeah. It only needs decrypting Sex's NeuroCloud. It'll take a while to finish. Use this time to hurry over to the train station. Risa didn't reply right away, like how she would normally. But yeah, she streamed. Nah, like I do occasionally obviously stream if I feel like it, but there's a lot of gaps. It's like obviously because I don't run by any official schedule, so sometimes I do a lot of streams in a week, and sometimes I don't do many. But yeah, the last 3 weeks has purely been primarily because I've been ill as fuck. So this is like the first couple of days that I felt normal for more than a few hours. Like, it's kind of crazy over here at this in the UK. I don't know what it's like over for you in comparison, because like I go to work on like the office, or I'm in a meetings or whatever, and you'll hear people going quite a lot, because like the thing's gone around like wildfire in everywhere around here, and people are either getting it early and had it over Christmas like myself, or they're still getting it now because they're the ones who probably avoided it over the Christmas period. And yeah, most people are just garbage for like weeks. Risa didn't reply right away, like how she would normally. Didn't realize that what I just said right now might have made her unhappy. Yeah, it's like a sort of flu type thing going on. It might be like COVID-y type thing, I don't know, because obviously there's like so many variations at this point that I've kind of lost track. So I don't tend to delve too much. But yeah. 70 hours, weeks in December. Oh, it was like, ow. 72 hours, weeks. I guess she was doing a lot of Christmas cooking, huh? Like, mine never changes from the 37 hours. Never. It's like 37 last month, 37 this month, 37 whenever. The only time it doesn't be a 37 week is when I'm off. Overtime pay. I can imagine that. I bet here's some good fucking money for Christmas time, especially if you're doing anything like Christmas. I don't know what kind of food you do in full details, but if you do things like, what would be the popular thing in the UK is like carveries and stuff around Christmas time is very fancy. But yeah. Stunt Commander, let me do the planning. Though nothing beats the KFC Christmas. Japan, what have you done to me? Why did you make that a figure? Why is it so good? The 1 year I was in Japan, well, one of the many years I've been in Japan during Christmas, I had to do the KFC Christmas. I do not regret that. Yeah, new buys from 300,000. Damn, that's a lot of people. Holy shit. But I remember when I was outside on that night, was it 24th, 25th, something like that? I think I went like 8 in the evening. There was massive queues. And I think I was waiting in it for about an hour. It's crazy. Anyway. Someone knows NeuroCloud seems to have successfully rebooted. Jake's ahead and struggles to prop herself up. On Zimwe and 20 was pies. Oh, that's like one every day. Jesus Christ. But at least she was put in big. Yeah, I'm gonna guess a lot of those are like organizational parties, aren't they, right? Because that's what a lot of like business, I know like ours do it. We have like a big Christmas party and food and stuff like that. Yeah. It's always the big corpos. Like I said, my job does the same thing. They get together, they have a load of food, they go do something fun like bowling or whatever, yeah? And then they normally, whoever stays out at that point goes off and drinks. Is normally the case, and you have obviously the option to attend and pay in for it and all that good stuff. Because you've got to pay in it out your own money, because it's not exactly cheap. Takes her in and struggles to prop herself up. The end gently holds the supporter into a sitting position. You're right. I think I'm fine. Where am I? Just outside the Camille railway station. What's your name? My name is Colvin. I say, so go around times we're getting there. Yeah. Because like we do that one and normally there's like a midsummer one. I think it's like every half year, quarterly or something like that, but yeah. I don't tend to attend that because I'm not much of a social animal, I'll be honest with you. I prefer to keep it to myself. Other than like when I'm streaming, that's probably the most social interaction I get in the fucking day. And maybe occasionally in the DM world, but I don't really count that as proper conversation because most of it's not voiced. Sometimes I do a little bit of work meeting, but yeah. It's not like I spend time around large groups of people because my brain can't do it. You have to deal with me. Hey, it's fine. Like I said, I don't mind doing the Twitch chat thing. It's like when I'm here, it's what I'm supposed to do. Doll called Colvin slowly comes to her senses, and she seems to realize something, begins casting a searching gaze around herself. Commander Helena? Helena? Commander? There's nobody else around except the dolls. Colvin looks like she's about to cry. 90% look talking to her. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? There's nothing wrong with people who look. Like, they're there, it's great. You got the watchers and all that kind of stuff. If they want to talk, they want to talk, but it does obviously still make it a little bit hard for some of us to, you know, want to blabber about random shit because sometimes it's easy to bounce off, but it's not like that's not their problem, that's our problem. We just need to figure out what we can say. Even I fail at that sometimes. Like, stuff like this is fine because I've got story reading to do in the background, so it keeps me busy. But like other stuff, when it's just like, you know, grinding away doing like, oh no, do you like Ellen? I think it was. Sometimes I'm saying like, what the fuck do I talk about? Yeah, that's good though. Get a lot of viewers, even if they're lurkers, great stuff. Any kind of viewership is viewership. And it also puts you up there so other people might find you as well, because it shows that something's keeping them around. Well, ramble around, that's my thing. Yeah, if it works, it works. I mean, this one's kind of steady for me. I've got this to do here and there when I want to feel like doing some gacha. And obviously I've got the trail stuff to finish. But next month, when we get Marching with Pirates, oh boy, my 100 hours of anyway, it's gonna be great. I'm just running about Evil Warriors, oh my god. Nobody else around except the dolls. Coffee looks like she's about to cry. He looks she's about to just yang you, but she was patiently waiting for Coffee to calm down. Last time I remember the Belgium charging at me. You guys save me? Yeah, he's done. Yeah, that's gonna be real good. Honestly, I am very excited for both the pirate ship aspect and obviously just the general story where it's gonna go as usual, because there's normally gonna be some form of nicely written story, as tends to be the case with the RGG games. The thing about the pirate stuff though, this is why it particularly intrigues me. I used to be a big fan of St. Miles Pirates. I don't know if you're familiar with it, if you played it a lot or not, but yeah. It's been a long fucking time since I've seen a good actual pirate game. Yes, there's stuff like Sea of Thieves and all, but that's not really been my kind of cup of tea because it's more multiplayer. I don't like multiplayer games. And that's really been like most of what we've gotten. But like stuff of like, you know, using pirate ships on the seas and single player and all that, it's been like a rarity. So it's actually nice to see one that is actually out there that looks pretty good and with decent actual ship gone bad. With full boarding, by the way, which makes it even better. Because like the only ones I've really known and played over the years, obviously St. Miles Pirates itself. I remember, I think was it Trade Wind, which is sort of similar but without the boarding. It's more 2D, so it has a bit of a weakness there, but it is quite fun. From when I used to play it as a Flash game, and I think I used to play Puzzle Pirates as well, which is more puzzle-based MMO stuff, which is a little weird in its own right, but I didn't mind it. Oh yeah, for some reason. Yeah, exactly. Same with vampire games. It was gone by the time we arrived. Big Sister observed on Eurocloud. I see. I don't know how to thank you for your help. You just doing what we had to. The important thing is that we're okay. About the commander you mentioned, could you tell me more about them? The commander? What's going about the commander? What's the commander you're talking about is the same one I know? We'll help each other out. What's any variance down there? I'm telling you. Okay. Or a dungeon crawl, that's different. Yeah. Like I said, this is the only new one I started recently. I started this last month, because obviously that's when it came out, but I ain't got any time for any other new ones right now. I was considering doing Infinity Nikki, because like, it looks very interesting and the outfits are very fucking cute, but the thing is, I don't have the time. And then obviously the same thing is the case with Zerpa Amelia. Whenever that comes around, I'm intrigued in it, but I don't know if I'm going to find time by the time it comes out. So, we'll see. Otherwise, it's pretty much just been those. Can you tell us more about the person so we can verify them? I didn't know the commander had this many old friends. Don't even Morse to herself. These people didn't seem like a bad lot, and she does need help. For some soul searching, Golden decides real bit of information. The commander is the person who commands us. That was a completely accurate. Which was a new slut. So, tell me, Coffee, what does a commander do? Commands us. Common sense! Anyway. I'm gonna look sometime. I don't know if I get time to look at it. I might like watch a video or something, I suppose, but I won't get time to like play it. Too much to do. Not enough time. And I've been waiting for this for years, and I'm probably going to be playing this for a while before I probably lose interest. If I do. Plus I've got this I've got a thing called a platoon to run. I actually, you know, have to do my job. And I enjoy it anyway. So. I have to like make a group of people do gun smokes every, I think it's 2 or 3 weeks, where we just basically have to beat up a boss, get points, get on the leaderboard for a load of rewards. It's kind of fun. Right. Yes. Should be seeing this commander is a bounty hunter who just drives a mobile-based vehicle around. Takes Samus from all over the place. But they hardly make any money. MPV? Is that MPV called the Almo? Huh? How do you know that? I'm enjoying your scenes looks. Could it be? Seems like it. 15. The one's tentacle dolls and served under the command of Griffin and Kruger VMC. Griffin? Does that mean he has to be sworn as the commander? I'm sorry. I don't know anything about you, but I'm trying to clear my background now. I don't mind this because I can do like my what, 5, well, I'd say about 20-30 minutes a day, and then it's done out of the way, day was done, yada yada. Event comes around, then I have to disappear for about 6 hours, like today, conveniently because a new event came out. But it is what it is. I don't mind that. I enjoy these, I love reading them. So. And then in between that, obviously, I do my other games. I had a bit of an Ellen addiction over Christmas, since, what was it, the Christmas day, a little bit before that, which is about where I went as well, after I was being ill. And that game is too damn fun. The thing is, I've kind of took a little bit of a break for now because I want to wait till some patches come out, but cause it is still early access. But it's like, here's a Japanese sandbox. You can do anything. Have fun. Yeah, I'm not joking. It's like you want to train your skill in digging. You can do that. You want to go around thieving. You can do that. You want to go around attacking the entirety of every fucking city in the map. Go do that. You want to go dungeon crawling? Do that. Become a farmer? Go do that. Blacksmith? Go do it. It's like it's so great. And then like you can build up an army of followers and build up your towns and so on and so forth. Engage in investing and romance, yada yada yada. So, yeah, it's like, imagine Stardew Valley mixed with RuneWorld. It's crazy. When Henry Colvin's word, Diana's now certain that she's talking about the very same commander that she knows. That's right, pardon me for not introducing myself. My name is Diane. This is my little sister who's joining you. We used to be tentacle dolls from Griffin. This is Zelham, which was not from Griffin. She's very reliable and a friend of ours. Bring you and Zal waves a confident. So please, The reason we say we wish to help you. Miss Colvin, can you just tell us what happened just now? Moving on to the dolls and decides to believe them, she quickly explains what just happened. Pretend by yelling their forcing their way to a train station and exchanging fire with them? The Boojum suddenly appeared. I think I passed after the Boojum's attack. I thought my frame would be shredded. I certainly didn't expect my functions to be all normal. We're free-floating spears around it just now. They flew away when we approached you. We need spears? Did Helena save me? Helena? Mention that name too in addition to the commander. Who is that? Why is there someone being as fancy as an automated defense system here? I can't tell you that. When she shakes her head, she clearly doesn't trust them. Huh? Well, we saved your life! Dan looks at Colvin and realizes further questioning is pointless. More importantly, there are other, more pressing questions she wants to ask. As aside for the moment, do you know where the commander is now? But I managed to avoid the burden of attack for just now. Speaking of old gadgets, I believe Blue Archive's anniversary is coming up soon as well. Or something like that. They've got the, what's it called? Is it the Scirocco Terror coming out, I think, in like the next week or two? Can't remember the specifics, I just know it's sort of soon. I managed to avoid the burden of attack just now. I'm sure the commander would look for Helena if they were alright. Maybe the two of them are together? We track their location? Yes, we can. I'm gonna check on Helena. Nobody feels of a terminal, and the sound it makes indicates that it's not running normally. Thank goodness, it's working fine. Hang on, Helena's actually pretty close by. Its location is underground. Helena doesn't wait for the door to answer before she runs up towards Helena's coordinates. We catch some Colvin and after passing the broken quarantine wall, Helena goes a good way before she comes to a halt. There's a wrecked shuttle leading underground at the location when Colvin stopped. The shuttle was built behind a small cliff, half it below ground level and it's practically invisible from afar. The shutter's outer camouflage has been blasted to bits. It was once the size of a cinema theater screen, now it's nothing but fragments have been blasted inward, as though something huge has been torn through it. Look at that ripping and tearing, did the Boojum do that and the flee in there? Weird slime on the ground, looks like it went in there. This feels this way too, maybe they went inside? She might have bought Helena, yeah? With a defense system, Helena ought to be fine. When wrings her hands, doing her best not to let her thoughts wander toward the worst. Him gently pats her on the shoulder, hoping to calm her down. Colvin? Things will be alright, besides the commander's here, right? Yeah. When he nods, Carly mouths the words in her hand so she can calm down and function normally. Adults approach the destroyed shutter. Interior is extremely spacious and seems to lead to an underground passage. This underground entrance, it has got to be some kind of shady facility. Looks like a secret passage built to smuggle people past the quarantine wall. Why is this secret passage so big? Speaking of vehicles to pass through, it's getting close to this train station. It must have been built by a really powerful broker. Do underground brokers really do that? How do you think? Oh my god, I accidentally clicked twice. How do you really think that transport the big pieces of merchandise? This just can't be a coincidence. Diane remembers the... excuse me. The reminder the railway police officer just gave him. And combined with the fact that anything involving the commander is bound to be complicated, makes her think they need to be exceptionally careful with their next move. Is Helena's location in the depths of the passage? Their coordinates, they seem to be far below us, perhaps there's another facility below? I have no right to ask this, but could you please help me find the commander and Helena? Jan looks at the pleading look in Colvin's eyes, and then the two companions. Looks like you're in sync as a sham as ever, Diane. Of course, I've enjoyed seeing the commander again. Jan turns back and nods to Colvin, replying in the affirmative. If you can help the commander, then we will certainly be inclined to help you. Please guide us to them. Thank you. Something gazes into the blind depths of the passage and struggles to swallow the fear in her heart, and she sends the coordinates to Diane and company before turning on her flashlight and venturing forth. Ooh, battle time. I'm gonna hold this, maybe over 10. Are they squad of PMC troops? I get reason energy security. Maybe they're a bodyguard detachment employed by underground brokers? Should we open fire? They might not be hostile to us. Let's circle around them and keep moving on. Who's coming? What do you think? Bam bam! That's them! There was a shutters just now. HQ, been attacked by some kind of autonomous defense weapon. Casualties is 7 men and we couldn't stop it from advancing. No, the tag isn't moving at the moment. Those unitates are preying or something. Can't step in. We're trying to get enough people together to log the scene down. Also in the battle just now were to... Tiger, are you talking about Helena? No, you can finish the mission, we don't have to... It's understood, squad, hold the position. Might find a retreat when the mishaps show up. Hang in there. Mishaps? What are those? Yeah, keep double clicking today. Stay, we can't wait to meet over them. Let's press the attack. She's right. See, we might put the commander in danger. Let's eliminate them. Alright. So we're in the middle, huh? The base is gonna be brilliant. Where's the largest amount of damage I can do in one hit? No. This looks like a good spot. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, that's the good stuff right there. Bada bing, bada boom. Triple kill. Nah, just clean up now. Anywhere I can hit 2 of them in over a line. If I was there, yes. If I was there, yes. But she's not in the position to do either of those. I want you to go deal with both of them. That's 1. That's a dinner gate. And that's 2. Right. You can go deal with that. And then I'm gonna put Macchiato on defense duty here. As close as possible, preferably, because then you can one-shot him. Come on, take a swing! Look around, find out. Oh no! Oh no! Nice. So that gets us up to here, which I'm going to split off for doing some side missions. We'll do that now. Right, what do you got here? Some glide bombs, some barrels. Pretty normal. That barrel's gone, not as gonna hit anything from there. That's a friendly one, isn't it? Yes. Probably could have got to that with Tololo, but I made a mistake.
星々よターゲット確認これがあなたの最後の輝き
Alright, so that rings them in. That bomb shouldn't get to us yet, so it should be alright.
逃がしたっての
Oh, what happened that turn, to be honest? Should be done this turn though. I think that's the last mob, right? Any objectives I'm missing? No. Okay, good. Going in now.
落ちて奇跡のように昔みたいに私に感謝するといいわ
Yeah, I wonder what I'm doing there. I could probably clean this out in one turn, to be honest. What's Tololo over there? You there. Oops. My bad. We got any special objectives here, Lizzo? Yep, okay, it's fine. You just go here, right? Press this button, boom, half of them have gone already. I love it. Yes, sir. Why, hello there. Alright, last two. It's Lolo, you know what to do, right? That's one. And that's two.
これがあなたの最後の輝き戦場は片付いた皆の者よくやったな
I'm Sideshow Bob and welcome to our shooter Kara. Now they give me stuff on the store, there's that I want to look at soon as well. We're a third way through. What are we at? 1 hour 30? That's not too bad. That's looking like 4 hours 30-ish. Something like that. Well, maybe a little bit less than that, depending on like distractions and obviously the fact that I'm not doing introductory. So, yeah. One moment is. I'm sitting down in front of the control terminal and thinking about my next move. With Sexton's and Nemesis on the Alma, there's no way Groza can leave it, even if she isn't happy about it. Well, there was something strange about Groza's expression. especially when I was discussing the past of her. Still, she is the Dolls team leader, so she ought to be able to handle it. We need some combat power to account for any sudden developments. The other dolls are way too flashy, which means the best choice is confident. The conclusion I reach is that I can let my flexibility and Khan's resources take care of things in the city. In the contamination zone, Squad 404 needs fire support from the dolls. I only tapped the table with my knuckles and decided to split our forces up in the end. Scratching my head and sigh heavily. Familiar pressure that once plagued me returned. I hate having to choose between a rock and a hard place like this. Made up your mind? Nell's voice comes from a strange place. I look around and find there's a dinner gate floating in the air right on top of my head. How do you get the fetish of sleeping into dinner gate? Oh my god. Floating dinner gate that was originally intended as a smart navigator for the armor flies a little lower. I still need to look up to see it. In an against its body, this aura of smoke of superiority is uniquely dandelions. Whose fault is it there wasn't any usable frames on the armor? I have to learn myself to using this body. Not myself, who the heck even says that? Still, being able to fly around this feels nice. The stuff I left behind back then was pretty good performance. Just a quick modification, it could hit a few beacon signals. Now I can contact the armor no matter how far you are away. So you're saying you're gonna head over to Dinnergate Farm to live? Well, if I stayed on the armor by myself, I'm sure you'd be worried about me taking it for a joyride and leaving you homeless. Oh yeah, I can totally see you doing that. However, I'm my place in front of the command console and keep my gaze trained on the dinner gate. I think it backs up a little distance and projects a hologram of Dandelion, as though she's standing in front of me having a conversation. Why are you looking for me now of all times? Would have been 10 years, right? One, did you miss me? Anything goes too late? There's something that Bradus wasn't completely destroyed, and right after that you show up. Time seems a little too much of a coincidence to me. So sharp as ever. You've been wasting away out here in the babooners for 10 years. I'm over keeping all the band of her. Instead, I wait for it to continue speaking. And, I need to throw everything away and abandon everyone for 10 years. You should know the reason why. Of course. Because you didn't want to get your hands dirty. Do you know that doing so costs you the ability to change things, right? Is that really okay? When people think what you do is incredibly stupid. They believe if you continued on your previous path, you'd be in a position of power now. Instead of being burned by magics in the yellow zone. You think they're right? At first, I thought you wouldn't put over the injustice for long. Now, 10 years have passed in the blink of an eye. We George shame that normal people would not been able to bear. No intention of compromising in the slightest. To your sacrifice, all the people under you, humans and dolls, ended up living pretty good lives. As everyone knows been near those words from you, you trying to persuade me to go back? Of course not. You'd forever resent me if I did. I'm straight. It seemed you couldn't achieve your original aim, but a good road to do it. The target you were truly aiming for was never exposed. The time was not yet ripe over the past 10 years, but now she has come to see me. But it's time proving to be turned around. She, you say? Yes. You don't believe me? You can believe her, right? Hesitate briefly. But in the end, ask the question in my heart. What does she want me to do? Adeline smiles and shakes her head before raising a finger to her lips. She's just a silent observer. The important thing is, what do you want to do? Beside that point was hatred. Leaving aside that meaningless simulation. What do you want to do after stagnating for 10 years? I need to put my phone on charge, that's one thing I need to do. Oh my god. Oh, that eat. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. The device has stopped this. Whoa. That's not good. Did I break it? No, I didn't break it. Okay, cool. Carrying on. It looks in my eyes I made a gaze. It seems to be an inescapable power and then forcing me to remember something I've been trying to forget. Do you think not doing anything at all would be the best choice? Obviously not the best choice, but right now I don't have the grounds to reply like that. Communicated beeps, as if for a moment when he didn't pick it up. Man, the battle modern combat supplies are ready. You want to conduct the briefing? Well, that's a Dandelion. She shrugs and shuts off a dinner gate hole of rejection as though we've lots to say and discuss. Well, as though to say we'll have lots of time to discuss this later. That's what I'm looking for. Shake my head and take a deep breath before getting groans of her orders. Alright, I'm gonna come over to the ops room. Duran takes off from the armor's landing pad. Soon the massive armor is going to be more than a tiny speck on the ground. Leaning confident on one side of the drone, the box form of Lena's transformed defense systems are on the other side. Inside the dinner gate's body, Dandelion sprawls over a nearby crate. She taps its surface curiously, as though she's looking for a way to open it. Drone pierces through the cloud cover and the air begins to clean up. Taking my gas ass, morning sunlight is slightly dazzling as it illuminates my face. It's not an unpleasant feeling. On the contrary, I actually like seeing it. Seeing the morning sun makes me think that everything is full of hope. I tend to look confident. He's helping Helena to adjust a safety belt, so she feels more comfortable. Well, Helena is looking around curiously. Well, this is news to her. That's just as well. I don't Helena would be afraid of flying, but it seems more unfounded. Just as I think this, I hear Melling's voice over my earpiece. Commander, in a cruise mode now. About an hour from a destination. It's in Carnegie Railway Transfer Station. Sure you fly as well, Mei-Ling. Took me a long time to get this drone back into flying condition. Of course it will, Commander. The drone will touch down some distance away from the train station. Miss Dandelion said she upgraded the dinner gate's functions. She can use the beacon's comm system to contact the armor at any time. Got it, thanks, Mei-Ling. I'll be counting on you to get us there and land us. In the transmission, I turned to look at the dinner gate that's engaged in diffusing itself. I didn't realize that this thing can upgrade at all. You're basically just making use of permissions to access the ENG beacon channels, right? Oh, if it really bothers you then? I'm using the property for private purposes. I can always get RKN to send you the bill for long-distance broadband network signal. It looks like the same gate before me would make a killing us thought it's the underground brokers. You come with the bill. You sell me off, you'll never be rid of me. So you want something else instead? Sure, such as. For instance, what do you know about Helena? The information we collected beforehand already suggested. I suspect that she's not a fully immune individual. The thing we could send over she's related Paredes in some way. Surely there's no way you're entirely ignorant of this, right? Oh, am I all that seeing and powerful in your eyes? Which I know as you, Commander. I don't have time to investigate this matter. When you're slinging on for 10 years, I'm working on the development of maintenance of the UNC's fully automated internal planning and management system. How's that? Impressive, huh? Tell me, endlessly busy Madame Dandelion who's involved in great endeavours, where do you find the time to come down here and play your dinner game? That's because I have a cable junior as my pride and joy. I guess it's very good at differentiating and evolving. Read, the autofog to my virtual cognitive image. Rather than learn and grow until became more autonomous intelligences who could work on my behalf. You're great if you call yourself in order to slack off, is that it? Commander, I mean, how you can reduce something so complex and grand to a banal triviality in such a few short words. Oh, you're making me blue. Like then you the UNC's top brass had to queue for a whole week just to meet me. Goodness, might not be anyone in the UNC who could do this, isn't it me? Huh, that's so. Know how I did it? I'm kinda clueless about technical stuff. I might still don't need me to talk shop with you though. What a shame, let's discuss something else then. You sure? All of our certain authorizations and permissions? I don't need to remain stuck in the central hub system anymore. Well, I don't know much about Lena. This device over here is most interesting. Automated defense system? Yup. It's made of extremely high-grade parts, and its makeup is very interesting. The tunnel barrier design is very unique. To the point I want to try and crack it to see what's inside. How do you get in? You can control the defenses so I could do the dinner gate, of course. I'm going to play dinner gate, and I was going to focus play a box now. Well, it actually comes into mind. Say not to speak out loud lest I get scolded. This defense system is very powerful. I mean, a lot of you can control it. Huh. It's like me carrying walls and narrows. It's got some kind of wicked idea. Well, for a moment then. Can't have you getting in the habit of relying on others and becoming lazy, Commander. Thank you. Once again, I tend to look at Helena. Look its head is down and she's checking her systems. Hit the PTT on my communicator twice to indicate that we should patch the channel and confident obliges. What's wrong, Commander? He's gonna be spending all the time out in the contamination zone this round. Is she alright? There was some nutrient supplements along. They ought to keep the body functioning. Also, I remodeled the modeling pattern. I modified the remodeling pattern, sorry. I could dispose clothes particles slowly to absorb. That way, a body won't degenerate too quickly. Had to move us off for a sec there. Was a little weird. I'm good now. This letter almost promises that we'll be placed in the seats along our way and could treat Helena's condition. She'll go on over us as we move. Good, we need to be prepared. Instance, gesticulating wildly upon seeing Colvin were taught to me. Oh, I can't, damn it. I can't make out what she's seeing over the road the engines. It's immediately almost as she's trying to tell Colvin she won't in on the conversation. I suspect in the moment Colvin puts her headset in Helena's ears, the voice immediately comes into the channel. Commander, Sky, pretty. Not like on the ground. The corpse contamination will light away. Got to see things like this on the surface too. I see. So when cleared away? There's a mystery. Show the great and mighty and see we'll finish that task someday. Then tells her head from where she's seeing on the other side of the drone. But the topic was too complicated for her. She had to just skip over it entirely. Feels like going out on holiday. You know what a holiday is? No, I don't. Confident taught me. I knew it. Holiday, That's a wonderful word that's completely unconnected to my current situation. Confident, you ever been on a holiday? Those could go on a holiday. I read about it in a book. The commander could take us all on holiday in the future. Holiday. Holiday, everyone on holiday. Only had the money for that. It seems to be in high spirits today. It's because you're here, Commander. Eleanor's always enjoyed being around you. It's like you've got a daughter. Even though you haven't timed the knot yet. Quiet, you. I see the opportunity to slip into the conversation and tell you about my various doggy scandals. So they've doubled over in laughter. I think they changed the subject. As I'm worried they'll fall off the train from laughing too hard. Yes, that's it. And the then talks about one of my previous missions. It's so short by the tale the doll's battles and sacrifices they can't even speak. This time I don't interrupt her. I'll certainly listen as Dandelion narrates the past. The faces of all my past friends and comrades come into view. The train is flying serenely through the sky. The sky is slowly brightening from the pink of dawn. Great length, Dandelion finally finishes telling her story. Colin's voice sounds a little choked up over the comm channel. I didn't know you went through all that, Commander. It's all in the past. Commander, amazing. I'm not that amazing. There you go again, Commander. You get all embarrassed when the girl praises you, even though you, even when it's a young. Oh my god. I hope someone fucking puts it. It's a joke about the comments of the fucking Discord. Right. Sounds really wrong. What? Oh my god. Hold on. Anyway. Not necessarily. I believe the commander's preferences are very comprehensive. Otherwise, they wouldn't be so incisive on that particular topic. Hey. I reached out to try and grab the dandelion gate. She didn't evade me. She was just barely out of reach. My arm's maximum attention. As I'm still secured in my seat, all I can do is glow impromptly, or impotently, to indicate my displeasure. When they're almost there, please remember to put your mask on. The drone's about to descend. Got it, alright everyone, settle down and ready to descend. Ellen's voice draws me back to my task, and after hearing her, people stop messing around too. My ass back on the signal, neither want to get ready to land. When she checks the safety belt, it helps Luna check hers. The Renegade attached itself securely to the defense system's box. The red slowly sinks into the cloud server. I can't see the surface, sorry. I get the feeling that we're not far from our destination. As I prepare for the descent, Clovis' voice reaches my ear and a terminal indicators of private transmission. Dear. Come on, Dev, Lena gets go during this trip to Lena. Will she coming back with us? Probably not. Someone will take her and take her to a safer place. That's so, it'd be a little lonely then. For a moment, I'm at a loss how to respond. To a brief silence, Coveney continues speaking. It's definitely a good thing, right? Very Dandelion told us now. Didn't know the people, so it's the same as last time. Yes, so it's the same as well this time. We saved her, right? I'm briefly at a loss for words. What are people I didn't manage to save? That's what I wanted to say, but even though I open my mouth, I can't bring myself to say those words. I reflectively look at Helena. Presuming the excitement from before, in fact, she seems to be in a daze. I also notice something's unusual behavior speaks to her in a concerned tone. Are you okay? I'm feeling well? There's a voice. Lena does not answer Coleman's question, hearing more inquiry to herself over the channel. Just about to speak to her, the drone suddenly starts shaking violently, and I immediately realize it's caused by the shaking of the box beside me. What's going on? Amanda, the fence system's changing form. The gate breaks free of its attachment and flies into midair to avoid being hit by the box's shaking. As a voice, it sounds the same as me. It sounds familiar. It's like before, but this time, it doesn't hurt. Something coming up, Lena. Looks like she can have something we can. Lena, what's wrong? What's with you? What's wrong with Lena? Lena ignores her. She's gazing into the depths of the cloud. Over there. As Lena transforms into free space and I heard to grab the dinner gate. There's a shockwave of the transformation tosses it aside. The spears finds all of Lena, slides her free with safety belts and carry her into the air. Hopefully tries to grab her, but Helena nimbly avoids her. After glancing coldly at Coldray, Lena flies free of a drone, scorned with the embrace of my spears, and swiftly disappeared into the clouds. Destruction of the spears makes the drone shake violently, and I hold on tight to the handrails to try and keep my balance. Commander, what happened? Something lost flight stability. She flew away. Flew away? And drone goes into a fast spin and plummets toward the ground. Into the propeller next to me, I see it's constantly shifting its pitch and orientation. Clearly Mailing is doing her best to keep the drone aloft. All I can do now is let Mailing handle things. I hold onto the handrail for dear life. And the blood surging into my brain makes me feel I'm going to puke my guts out. Commander? Tight, don't fall off. In the corner of my narrowed eyes, I see Colvin clinging for dear life to the handrails. He's bleeding so hard I can barely open my eyes. Turn all my strength into sticking the dinner gates the drone so I can free up her hand to cling ever tighter to the handrail. Pull up! Pull up! He goes over the country. I've never heard you yell out loud before. Maybe I should have been more vocal on it at my end. I'm staring at the landing FM because the drone managed to adjust its propeller's pitch. The drone slowly stops its spinning. As we regain lift, the drone climbs hard. Forcing me to change positions when I don't feel so uncomfortable. At last, the drone's flying path levels out and the blood begins flowing normally again. I take big gulps of air as I try to recover from my stressed state. It happened far too suddenly and I'm too confused. Alright, now my crew is getting Helena back. Oh, well done, Mailing. Commander, you alright? Oh, mate, I'll take more killing yet. I think you track Helena's location? Just in case, I'd go and put a tracker on Helena. I expected it would come in handy even before we touched down. Hang on, I can still track her. I'm mailing the coordinates, Mailing, take us there. Okay. Can you see the coordinates? This mission current constantly changing. You need to keep refreshing the location data. Alright, leave it to me. Immediately changes course when it's flying in another direction. Brain kicks into high gear. Information leaked. Beginning ambush again. This time it was Helena herself doing it. What's the problem lie with Helena? We can have something we can. Does Helena have something in common with those nanos we've seen before? I think some attached to my drone looks my way. I turn in its teeth envelope, which is a sign of Dandelion's reliable side. Also too. First received the words Helena 043 were inside the box's logs. Can you help me gather information regarding that? I'm on it, but I don't know much processing about it, so it'll take time. Alright, I'll leave it to you. The unskillful pounding and drone's high speed flight quickly brings us out of cloud cover. Looking down and see the glow from Helena's spears in the distance. A flash is coming to the ground where Helena is firing. Soon I see intense firefighting taking place against a not too large monster. Is that a Boojum? Mailing in for the Boojum and send as you go. 300 meters AGL. You know, in the Boojums to observe the situation. Will do, Commander! The drone rapidly descends, and after getting lower, get a clearer picture of the situation on the ground. Not two large Boojums just flipped over a vehicle belonging to a squad of armed troops. The forces around it are blasting with weapons of various calibers. The Boojum is heavily wounded from the attacks. It's not moving its place as though it's protecting something. It's located in what seems like a small town. It turns out to have been abandoned for a long time. Ravages of war have only just made it fall down. A point of light representing Helena is flying over to the Boojum. Try to follow it. Some of the armed troopers firing on the Boojum actually turn and shoot at the drone instead. This was past my ear and no recourse available to me. After I was Mailing to pull up. I guess we have those people. Land first. Mailing, circle around where they can't hit us and then set us down. I'm on it, I'll search for a landing site. Oh. Let me just test something here. This is just for 2 seconds. I'm not gonna do the mission here. I just want to check if it does the story. For a member, here it does. Okay, that's good. Okay, way out of that. That's all I needed to see. There we go. The point of light containing Lane is now extremely close to the Berger. We are forced to land further away due to the gunfire from the ground. Lane picks a fairly high cloud of dirt as a landing spot before she can fully touch down, but rips off my safety belt and jump down from the drone, confident Dinigate follow me. Troopers who saw the drone land began to encircle us, and were forced to draw on my sidearm to engage them. Damn it, this is not good as expected. Not all what I was expecting, sorry. Things don't look good, Commander. Don't worry. Compared to the Commander's previous encounters, this one didn't even rate number 5 on the things that don't look scale. But don't look good scale. Plus, we haven't even gotten to Snafu, Tafu, and the food bag categories yet. Snap. Oh my god. What a shocker, is that true? No smoke out of you. How are you, sir? Hey. About 20 hostiles approaching. Let's see if your scores have done over the past 10 years. 20 of them? I'll manage. Can you do anything besides scouting? Scanning? And that seems to be scanning. As you see, I'm currently just a feeble Dinigate. The only thing that separates me from your Dinigates is the fact that I can fly. Actually, I already sent a distress signal to the dolls who can't help us. But then you would have to wait half a day for them to arrive, no? Oh, hell, what a great help you are. Half a day means they'll be in just time to end my cooling corpse. Well, Joe went back right away to Groza and the others. It took at least 2 hours to arrive. So I'm gonna rely on myself now. I've got my handgun regret not bringing something with longer range. There's no point thinking about that now. Since he anyway doesn't know about our current situation, there are chances to hammer them hard and throw them back with speed and balance of action. Often, get ready for battle. Endline, keep up. Where is my sniper? You know to be up there, please. Definitely not over here. This has potential. It's 2 for 1. Not gonna be able to get 3 for 1 though. Over here. We have one there. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm just answering someone. There we go. Right. So let's see. What do I want to waste my 2 shots on here? I want to get rid of you. Do I? I don't think I care. I want to get rid of the ones over here, maybe. Or the bomb. That bomb can go.
逃がしません。
Did I hit that? No. Huh. You know what then? Go for that guy.
ご命令のこれがあなたの最後の輝き。
それがしが守る。
Go on, shoot. Yes! Shoot! Shoot! Beautiful.
これで好きなことをする時間ができましたね。
Miss been beaten by Commander. What should we do now? Well, let me keep advancing. Looking in the latest direction, I see a distant point of light flashing in all directions. Means automatic defense systems are firing wildly those armed units. Belgians are far from Helena. It doesn't look like it intends to attack her. Defense systems are laying down suppressive fire on her attackers. Belgium takes advantage of this and rampages wildly, knocking over multiple vehicles armed with heavy weapons. I picked up a rifle from the enemy along the way. It threw them on the drop of bucket considering the situation we're facing. I have no idea what would happen next. I don't have enough resources on hand. All I know is stick to cover and approach Helena's location. Gathering as much intel as I can to try and formulate a solution. To see the dinner gate over in my head, I suddenly think of something. Dandelion. You're sitting away through the barriers of the defensive system, right? Bring me in 50 meters and make a fossil connection to those systems. I'm confident you're doing that. Well, this against limited processing power, because it's enough to do it remotely. It's about a 50% chance of success. It's enough. I think you observe Selena's surroundings on the drone. Sure thing, I can see everything. Just looking at those armed troops on the ground, she's slowly taking them out. Enemy path its 3 venomers. We need to get as close to Helena as possible. Okay, right away. Which soon appears before my terminal. I pick up another rifle from the ground and toss it to Colvin. This is for now, it's handy another pistol. Just hose the enemy down with suppressive fire afterward. Need to buy Dandelion in time. Okay. Wow, is this what you're trying to like when you're in person, Commander? Any better ideas? Now's the time to bring them up. No, I don't. Follow me, Dandelion. We need scans and surroundings from every enemies. Marking any hostiles and approaches. Oh, it just feels like old times. The gate flies ahead of us and glazes out apart. Now in the direction of Dandelion hiding enemy positions, we quickly eliminate the scattered troops that we encounter. We're passing through an open area. Often I jump onto a pit that's deep enough to provide us with cover. This place isn't far from Helena. Belgium's definitely roars away to how close we are to danger. Worse still, greenish clouds are closing in from the distance. Commander, there's an incoming collapse storm. You need to hurry. Tss. And I will move in inside the defense system. You troll them and bring Helena down. We had once again privileges over them. Right, bring Helena down on top of that building there afterwards. It's nearby an abandoned building. It's within 50 meters of Helena. Often, coming from here, I'll go there after to get Helena. Please. Brain, please. No, Commander, let me go. Let's jump into big coffin, grabs me by the sleeve and pulls me back in. Ranger's too close. It's too dangerous for you, Commander. Besides, protect Helena's my duty. Man, you should just stay here and give commands. $1. It's not like commanding is going to be difficult. Check my ammo, 2 magazines left, including the one that beats up on the way here. Looks like firepower. Come on, let's go. Okay. Man, you're brave, I like that. Just keep up. I see potential to use some. Yeah. Anyway. Oh damn, that's an elite though. What the fuck?
のために。
Alright. We cooking.
そうです。
Wait, you gotta evacuate too, huh? Well, shit.
ごめんね。
Let's keep them moving then. Max titles.
ごめんね。これがあなたの最後の輝き。すべて散れ。
今だ。
And we're gonna have Macchiato go over. Maybe we can hit that other robot or PMC unit from here. Yep.
私が終わらせる。
Oh, there's a frontal hunter. Oh, what? That should hit. Oh well. Oh no, because I didn't use a skill, did I? Just keep moving. Just keep moving.
そうです。
用意。
You're gonna be taking a little longer to get here, but that's fine.
ごめんね。
用意。
Next turn.
逃がしません。
Off you go. I forgot to evacuate you anyway. Never mind that.
わかりました。
Now that'll be the two anyway, so we'll be fine. Perfect. Fortunately, not many armed troops lived in the area and could pass through practically unhindered. Soon we're inside the building. We're 2 stories high and half of it's already collapsed. Kick open the rotten wooden door on the top floor as we arrive on the roof. Got too high up. There's something for Selena signed on the battlefield. And let him count on you. Roger, roger. Damn it! No! No! Why did my inner Star Wars just kick in? That's fucking cursed. And it wasn't even what. Like, why did that do that instinctively and not like unintentionally? Oh my god, hey Corona, hang on a second. Did you see that? Let me see here. There you go. I completely missed that. Anyway. Alright, sorted. The game that's been company has turned to fly towards Helena. Benjamin's right beside her. I'm just afraid of her defense systems means keeping outside of her light. Herman's motionless in midair, as though she's lost consciousness. Renegade rapidly approaches Helena as he sends the approach the inner lobe, but the autonomous defense flares with light and begins firing deadly booms at Dinnergate. Lieutenant Dyne's hacking is severely disrupting the enemy's system as it approaches and Dinnergate easily avoids the fire beams. As soon as we begin to waver and they stop shooting, Dinnergate boldly flies up to Helena and begins to examine her. Let's go. I will save you. Who's she talking to? I'm shaking harder and harder. If I was unable to reduce Dandelion's hacking, space a few seconds, he'll assume direct control of the defense system. You any friends you can't abandon either? I can't leave them behind. They just come back to us first. One controls the orbs and brings them nearly back to the building where we are. I'm not can't help but exclaim in approval. I can't believe you took care of it in an instant. Well, it's dandelion after all. Take it with me again, Commander. Not far from us. Where's the observation point? Ready to retrieve her. You never still looking at the boojum. She gives voice to a heart-rending wail. To the point where even I can know what she's saying. No! You can't leave those kids behind! Just screaming things that don't sound like anything she would say. They make an invisible shockwave, making me feel a little dizzy. Yes, the boojum seems to hear Lena's cry and immediately abandons battle with the armed troops. Rushing towards incredible speed. What? Hurry faster! They lead Helena towards us, flying faster than ever. Confident throws a rifle aside and spreads her arms in defensive posture. Ready to physically cushion the impact of Helena's fall of the body. Boojum makes a both curdling scream and speeds up again as it charges round for us. Oh no, we're not gonna make it in time. She said the Boojum wants to crash into the building. Throws me out of the building wall and back. In the amount of weightlessness, the Boojum's massive body crashed into the building, soars up confidently in Helena's fall. Ground hard. Lost him somewhere, I see the Boojum winding down between the buildings and heading into the distance. Commander, you alright? Commander, can you hear me? Merely frantically hailing me through the earpiece, but I'm out of stream to answer and my thinking grinds to a halt.
想定通りの勝利です。本当はもう少しか。
Hold on. Requesting backup, requesting backup. We attacked by unknown dolls. Is there anyone else around? 10 minutes to fall back. Has any backup arrived yet? Did you send the mishaps over? Is there a time when they'll get here? Mishaps? God damn! They might as well just kill us on the spot. Did you never notify that damn Boojum? All the guys are dead. Reinforcements arrive. Pay attention to changes in the battlefield situation. Bring it on! If they come, I've got bullets for them. I think casually just like zoning on our fires. Like, okay, calm down, game. Calm down, calm the fuck down. Right. Where do we put a funny AoE today? Pick a spot, any spot. Which is the spot with the most damage? Not the actual barrier, please. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. We'll take that. Oh, beautiful. And now just the Kalido. Boom. Do I have any special objectives I should be aware of? Nope, all good. Carry on.
了解。
想定通りの勝利です。本当はもう少し完璧に終わらせられたはずなんですけど。
Hey, they're all gone. These guys are really strong. What, are you alright? Damage is minimal, it shouldn't be a problem. Fortunately, they have too many people. We're more troublesome in game with the same numbers of the Vandages. We said something about finding them before this, so maybe that's why they had this many people left? It's certainly possible. They're much better fighters than the Vandages because they've got very good gear. I'm going to scrutinize their equipment, trying to find hints of their identities. I mean, identifying marks in the building the Manji security logo on their armor. Weapons are all new. The full set of accessories. Their armors are equipped with air filters. You can tell right away they're designed for using the contamination zones. Oh, they're not actual robots, they're actually PMC. Okay. PMC is actually humans in giant armor suits. Today I fucking learn. Right. They were speaking just now. Are those dead people in that armor? Dan takes a helmet when the troopers are killed. He's been shot in the head, and inside the helmet is covered in blood and gore. It's a grisly sight. There's no doubt he was alive until recently. They're probably standard PMC fighters. Normal PMCs wouldn't go against the commander, right? Speaking of which, were they trying to capture Lena? Sure, either. They just shot us out of nowhere. Perhaps they're working with the previous faction that was trying to kidnap Helena? Just check something. I didn't miss anything in the thingy, did I? Okay, good. Wait, there were people trying to commit Helena before this? Going into details might take a while. In any case, the commander got the assignment to escort Helena from a person called Kalina. People are trying to get out Helena all this while. It's Kalina, you say? And in genuine surprise. Is Colin involved in this too? It's assignment Miss Kalina and she gave it to commander to carry out, then it must be very important. Just confident. Why do you enter the location ASAP? Yeah, it's just over here. When tracks down the signal on a terminal, and as the signal begins moving, she spots a cargo elevator nearby. The elevator isn't very big. With only half-height fences for cover, the elevator shaft vanishes into the darkness below. The doors get onto the elevator. It screams with a thunderous bass roar as it slowly descends with them on it. Big sis, was this from our one mission we went on back in Griffin? Yeah, if I'm not wrong, we were at a submarine base. Firing on that base perimeter back then. This time we get to go on an elevator ride. You seem happy. I'm just trying to lighten the mood, okay? Robin looks to the depths of the beach back tunnel without saying a word. She understands that everyone here is feeling uneasy. With a blinking icon and communicates us that Helena is somewhere below her. And first, she must keep going. After Elzing her attempts at cheering out, everyone failed. Jiangyu doesn't say anything else. The adults begin watching the surroundings in case they're ambushed. Whether nothing happens. When it descends, a strange smell fills the air. Freakish-looking vegetation made of meat grows rampant on the corridors on either side of the lift. Exposed cable emerges with the plants and shakes everywhere. Perhaps she's just imagining things. As it continues downward, the surrounding temperature seems to get lower. The collapse particle intensity in this place is rising. Yeah, I can feel it. Over this terminal screen is coated in frost. She eyes wipe off and she sees that the height of the tank coordinates are slowly matching up with her own position. So the lift arrives at the bottom level with doink, and the huge gates below us slowly grind open. Is this a warehouse? Looks like a pretty messed up warehouse to me. Ugh. Countless square glass tanks that are half that of a person piled up messily against the walls of the room. Ones on the left contain some identifiable plant. Ones on the right hold various twisted bodies. The tanks are engraved on what appears to be some kind of spell incantation on them. The walls are covered in indescribable designs, but the dolls immediately recognize one of them. Paradis. As simple as the one that no Griffin doll could ever forget. Coffin couldn't help but cover her mouth as she sees what's happening around her. And Zoe frowns from a place off to the side. Have I seen people at the place off of a towing went all taken here? A single transit station wouldn't have that much capacity. Must have been brought here from various locations. I can't believe there were so many. Is Paredes? Governor suddenly realizes why the commander was acting so strange just now. And he tightens a grip on a weapon. Disgust churns in the depths of a neural cloud. Those particles are emitted from the plants, but why were they placed with these corpses? Perhaps they're trying to nickel? He immediately comes up when she realizes a false path. The dolls understand what she means. All the dolls are eager to get out of this room that's lined with glass tanks. It feels like an endless corridor. Takes a long time before they manage to stride to the end of the room. Is that light overhead? I think the end of the room is a rot-eaten door. A faint light leaks through from the gap below it. Meanwhile, suddenly whispers can hear through the door, which spooks the dolls even more. Here's something. Just be careful while moving in. The dolls crunch low. Gently push open the door at the end of the room. It's an open space. The shower of candles blends with the stink of gore and hits them square in the face. The whispering becomes clearer and it repeats over and over again. The dolls can make out what it says. May deformity be exchanged for purity. You must pass wisdom on this sinful world, then may my form be the medium. Wisdom is like unto a court. Okay, sorry. If this world does not deserve a blessing, then may my form atone for it. For the flesh is but a shell. If blessing is to be shared with all things, may my form be how they are joined. Sonorous liturgy comes from a distance. Several dozen unities in long robes recite verses over and over again, from while they're standing around a steep pit. Meanwhile, the girl standing in the middle leads their prayer. Her voice the loudest and brightest of them all. This is the final offering. The dolls look into the shadows looking into the pit. The monster breathes its last inside the pit. Is that a Boojum? That's someone which just attacked us now. His signal's down there. Was Selena sorted by the Boojum? A little shock appears on Corvus' face as you meet a chest around the shadow toward the pit. Ada gently friendly grab her and pull her back. Let me go, I need to save her. It's right there, let me save her. Let's calm down, Miss Colvin. There's a big monster out there. Why did you jump down and commit suicide? But hey! Don't worry. There'll be a way to do it. Let's observe the situation more carefully. Girl slams a staff on the ground and the loud noise it makes draws everyone's attention. A deformity we exchange for purity. We must pass wisdom onto this sinful world, and may my form be the medium. There's a feeling from among the unities. Their bodies continue marching up to the pit. The trembling is visible even through their robes as terror echoes among the congregation. This is like unto a curse, and this world does not deserve a blessing. May my form atone for it. It is by daggers and trembling hands and point them toward their own throats. Some people try to struggle against this. Their bodies do not heed their commands, as though they were in control of their actions. The flesh is but a shell. The blessing is to be shared with all things. May my form be how they are joined. The daggers plunge in forcefully. Just the unities formed a bit along with their blood. The dull foot of their bodies hitting the ground raises the monster at the base of the head. The twisted monster writhes at the base of the head, covered in wounds. Looks like it's barely hanging on to life as it strains to drag itself over to the fallen bodies. When touching the Boojum, the corpses meld into its bodies. The three orbs begin circling around the monster, as though they are protecting something. A massive plant curls around the Boojum's tail, binding it to the base of the head. The Boojum emits a shrill cry from time to time, sound like a howl of pain and a roar of anger at the same time. This Boojum wasn't formed naturally? But is this feeding their followers to Boojums? That's disgusting. Yes, shifts away attention from the Boojum to the girl by the pit. She used to be smiling happily, like she's at an amusement park. We are Paredes, and there's bound to be Nidos. This one ought to be Nida. Nida? Yeah, we've all Paredes before this. This one looks like Nida we met earlier. Is she mutant Nida or something? Would be really having a hard time being a knight of our present weaponry. But to our previous experience, there's a particularly strong fighter. She's more like a doll. Often lowers her head and raises her weapon like she's made up her mind before addressing everyone. Boojum hasn't fully recovered, yet this is the best chance for it. We kill Nida, nobody can stop us from saving Helena. When it fires at Nida before anyone can stop her. The bird does no harm to Nida. They just vanished into thin air. And it was around in rage, slamming the staff into the ground. Monica fills the air, followed by an angry shout from her. The time of blessing has not yet arrived. You should not profane the sanctuary with your insolence. Get ready for battle. Be careful as you face the enemy. Win within 6 turns, huh? And where is Nida here? Over there, so I could probably snipe her, right? Do I have any specific kill orders? Or mounts? No, just 6 turns. Okay, this might work as funny as it's gonna probably finally do. Oh shit, you can't just run there, huh? Okay. Okay. Almost. Yeah, I never should have some better position here, it doesn't matter though. It is what it is. Oh, there we go, I'll do it. Ringing in my ears interferes with my perceptions, and I don't know how long has passed until I finally regain some sensation in my body. Watching the aches and pains causing through my body is a reminder that I'm still alive. I sense the weight of my body lessening. Somebody is moving the stones on top of me away one by one. The world in my eyes goes from a neon-esque blur to clarity. The form slowly comes into view. Lena? As we move to Lena, she does not answer, only stands aside, watching me fearfully. Lena does cover her hands and realize just to shove those stones aside. I go and spit up the dust and dirt in my mouth. I take stock of my body. I see no exerting strength with my left arm, looks like it's been dislocated. I saw him up with the right arm, then look around. Amanda, are you awake? Anneline's voice enters my ears. A cheerful tone pulls me back to reality from my days. Considering that she's talking like this, I'm probably not going to be dying anytime soon. Grit my teeth against the pain and slip my dislocated left arm into position and test my legs. Fortunately, there don't seem to be any life-threatening injuries, although they ache. Then it floats around me as it scans my body and then moves in front of me again. Looks like you're taking good care of your body over the last 10 years. Worst injury you got from being flung out the window is a dislocated arm. That sounds right within normal ranges and a few upcoming operations. I'm just glad to be alive. Look around. The surroundings are a mess. The rickety building that the boot gym hit has completely collapsed. The surrounding area is loaded with the corpses of armed personnel who were killed in the firefight just now. I reflectively reach for my gun. The cool sensation I expect is not there. Renegades' eyes seem to shine as he sees my hand reach for my gun. Relax, the chicken surrounds while you're out. As you can see, there isn't a single soul around here, so you don't have to worry about being attacked again. However, the gate floats a little higher and looks into the distance. Follow Dandelion's gaze, I see a big patch of white greenish clouds not far away from it. Damn it. The collapse on my close already? Fortunately, I found it quickly enough. What do you mean trying another full immersion in a collapse storm? Just as I was wondering how to get out of there, this little girl showed up. The gate lets Selena, who's still looking at us with a frightened look on her face. I have a ton of questions I want to ask her. Best to get out of here first. There isn't much time left, I need to decide what to do right away. Carefully recall everything that just happened now. Dandelion took over Helena's defense system. Just to be able to grab Helena, the boot gym suddenly changed course and slammed into the building we were in, often throwing me out of the window and saved my life. Dandelion, where's Covenant? I saw her being caught over by the boot gym along with Helena. She didn't respond to my hails and try and track her location. The coordinates indicate that she's some distance away from us. She hasn't moved in a long time. Damn, I need to find her. I knew you'd say that, Commander. However, should we focus on how to survive right now? Contact the Almo? Upstorm is almost here. What do you think? Last time we had signal, I told Maylin to bring the drone back. Hopefully it'll save some time when comms are restored. This storm sure picked a good time to come by. I would suggest we find a place to take cover, or we'll be spotting a new crystalline look in a few minutes. Any suitable locations nearby? There's some non-steel buildings. Probably won't provide much in the way of actual protection, but having some is better than nothing. Fortunately, there was a fully immune individual, and this isn't your first time being exposed to contaminated vibes. See, she'll be fine. You'll really be okay. Hesitation briefly crosses Lena's face, but in the end, she wakes up a courage and walks up to me in the dinner gate. This way. Go, Lena. Go. This way. Pointing the way she wanted to go, Lena runs off into the distance. After a while, she stops to look back at it, then keeps moving ahead. Is Lena ready for safety? How does she know which places are safe? You can ask that question when we've reached safety. Oh, you've reached safety. I was messing with my feet. Looking back, the ruins under the thick dark clouds look like a massive graveyard. There's no time we spend on contemplation. Begin moving in the direction where Lena went to get out of here.
これで好きなことをする時間ができましたね。
Nice. I think we're getting close to the end. Over here. Stops in front of a high point on the ridge of the ruins. There's a disguised entrance visible near a half-buried slope. Initial inspection of the entrance reveals that it's been very well camouflaged by vegetation and rubble, but looking closer inside, there's clear signs of man-made architecture. This entrance to an underground broker's base? The side of the tunnel is much larger than expected, big enough for 2 trucks to drive through it side by side. The club storm outside and carries in wave after wave of dirt with it. No more traces worth investigating on the surface for now. Looks like you know this stuff really well, Commander. Can you explain? The traders who do business in the contamination zones naturally earn sea views them as smugglers. Well, these smugglers sure are bold to have such a big entrance here. They're brave enough to transport anything from small animals to heavy arms. You never really know that? Not at all? Seriously. Theory, Dandelion should probably not know about these people, the things they only found within the contamination zones, but for some reason I have the feeling she's already familiar with these things. He doesn't pay attention to our discussion. Instead, she goes deeper into the tunnel and I run up to grab her shoulder. She turns to me, a troubled look in her eyes. I walk past in front of her and shine my torch into the tunnel. It was empty. So yeah, they're going down now, and obviously they're ahead of the other group, which is with Golfney and all that, who obviously come along later. But we have the big question: is how on earth does Commander get separated from a Helena? Yeah, the tunnel is half open. Once again, Helena ignores me and walks in. I can't be sure that it's safe in there. No shows what a grim achievement inside. The gate flies into a halt, and the shutter, which looks like it's broken, suddenly grinds shut. The interior of the hole lights up and the sound of machinery echoes all around. I feel the ground below me start to tremble. I realize I'm standing on an elevated platform. Excuse me. Endline, give me a scan of our surroundings. I'm descending the ground on the elevator. The gate flies the direction where the platform is headed. Look around in the same direction, watchful for any sudden dangers that might come up. Did you come to save Helena too? No, over silent Helena looks at me and asks a question without being addressed. Yes, of course we came to save you. So what happened just now? Why did you fly away all of a sudden? I'm sorry. I'm not trying to blame her or anything here, I just wanted to know what happened just now. Everyone was tricked. Everyone died. When Helena came, Helena was saved. Wait, you were saved? Yes. In a moment of greatest despair, the call was answered. He stares at me. He's trying to commit something to memory. Daphne, Dandelion, and Commander. I'm here. I'm scared. Scary you. Scared that you'll vanish too. Then speaks again in an almost imperceptible voice. You already have. Nowhere else to go. Technically speaking, there seems to be something wrong with Alina speaking so frankly. My instincts are telling me not to focus on that. But the feeling that I do foster my suspicions go and vanish like a popped soap bubble. Someone vanished down there? The people who once stood beside me are gone. Told me my struggles are gone. I suffer because Lena exists. However, once in me should not become the new sacrifice. I'm not seeing this. I was ahead and doesn't speak further. I go over words in my head, trying to extract meaning from them. So this really just what happened here. And in mind, I begin looking around the surroundings. The elevator walls are covered in the scars of battle. It's plain to see they're all quite recent. How do those who know now men that booted from the time the signal went through until we touched down? Something must have happened here recently. As I'm thinking, the gate flies back to the elevator. As the elevator reaches the bottom floor. Commander, I have good news and bad news. Which would you like to hear first? Oh, the bad news. Bad news is that Poe seems minded of inducing stomach distress. But the others are informative. So you'll need to look at them right away. What's the good news? The news is that government signals on the moon. That means the frame is still functioning and we won't need to load a normal car from the backup. How far away from us is she? Is that early enough? Almost on the same elevation as this. In other words, she might be in the base. Once Coma's in there, and we'll have to go in. That makes me jealous. Would you come to save me if I were in danger? Obviously, right? It's very important to me, you know, so I'm trying to bluff your way through this, Commander. I'm nobody around who end up in danger. That includes you too, Dandelion. And if danger's unavoidable, I'll do my best to protect everyone. That's unfair, Commander. Although it needs protection most, after all. Let's do our best for each other. When it soon ends, the big gate flies up to Helena. Can you contact your defense systems? You'll just walk right through this building outside. She shakes her head. So defensive. How boring. The gate flies a second around Helena. Helena worriedly turns around to face Dandelion for out of flight. You do all this? You smell like something out of this world. Let's go. Getting his hand to my sleeve. I was just giving him a reminder. We're deep into the tunnels after this, because they might get real dangerous, so make sure you hold on tight to me, don't run off. When I walk, you walk. When I stop, you stop. When I crouch down, look for cover and hide. If I don't come looking for you, don't come out. Got that? And tugs into my sleeve and nods. Lena remembers. Oh, we got you, huh? Only guy with a giant sword. Scythe thing. Sword, scythe, sword. Sword in the wood. Seven's greatest unit. Commander. As you don't seem the least bit surprised by those enemies. Technically speaking, shouldn't just be surprised, but mad as hell too. Unfortunately, I just fought them. Things inside will make you shocked and angry. I should start by getting those nuisances out of the way. Alright. You're all the way back there, huh? You gotta eliminate all enemies, 10 of them. Let's take any two. Okay, that's fine. You can do that. Let's just look for a group. Nice trap. Huh. That should be 2, right? Yes, sir. Nice and easy. Right, Macchiato. Want you to go here, to be honest. And I'm gonna have to Lolo go top. Maybe you do a lot of damage that way. Oh yeah. Get that one. You're in a pretty good spot. I can't really, you know, hit you hard there. Do 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 do. Okay. Then we're gonna fire a shot with Mikey again. No? Hold on, I wanna look at some of the here. Put my attention. Oh, there are bones and stuff here. Well, that's creepy. God damn. Fascinating. Bonk. Down for them. That's for you. Is there any way I can get you up there? No. You're gonna have to wait a turn, I suppose. And that should be it. Very nice. Bum. Enemies are all down. Look around carefully in case someone's waiting to ambush me. Indicates I have just a few times, then the lens voice speaks. Not from the indicated speakers, but directly into my earpiece. So the final piece of the puzzle has been hit at last. What do you do now, Commander? We finally come to well, we've come all the way to an old friend's house now. As well sit down, make yourself comfortable, see if there's anything valuable around the place. Besides, this old friend of yours has fallen in tough times. A bunch of new garbage, overall garbage, garbage in the corner. Some out of place military supplies over there. I said they've been reduced to hiring contractors to man the place. You should be praised for your work, Commander. Think about that once we've ripped this cord out by the roots. That's strange. How come there's nobody keeping watch? Certainly connect the dots here. The Boojum appeared nearby, and the PMC's point of security moved out to eliminate it. In the end, not only could they not beat the monster, they even ran into us and they ended up getting wiped out. That's an idea, but it's still missing a lot of details. The Boojum's from their parade a stronghold. Why is it that the PMCs had to go and find the Boojum in a state of stronghold, since he was underground? This doesn't make sense unless... Unless the Boojum was skimming the stronghold and fleeing to the surface. Now there's an interesting guess. In that case, what are we gonna seek that Boojum out? Why does she act like she knows this place so well? I think that's Helena. He doesn't notice us gazing at her. Yet she looks furious, nervously further away. Well, there's so many secrets about her. They must see all the strange things about her as well, right? I think it's too strange. Become fully immune individuals. Isn't that readily invisible odd it is? Seems to have a strange relation with the Boojum. You notice that, Commander? Before the things I hadn't mentioned it. Do you remember the report that Groza gave me from when we just received Helena? Included the details of Helena appearing, the Boojum vanishing. There just happened to be a collapse storm at the time too. So you're saying Helena can attract Boojums? Just a guess. This place just so happens to be a Parader's base. And to find some information that corroborates that theory. You've said so much already. That mean you've already discovered something? Since you're so curious, then please follow me, Commander. The gate floats before my eyes again. After extending his limbs before mid-air, he looked around a bit before flying further in, as he was trying to do a cat stretch to show how smug it is. Unfortunately, this looks like coming dorky. It's his dinner gate. Chuckle to myself. It's sure that all these instruments are more reliable in an enclosed environment like this one. Let's look on to Helena. Immediately moves forward with me. The terrain here isn't exactly complex. And along down the staircase, and every time we go to the bottom, we find a similar looking platform. Beyond which is another staircase leading behind, or down, sorry. There's no useful information in the first 3 floors, but once we pass the platform, it suddenly comes to a halt. And you should rest for a while, good look ahead. Our enemies? One of us prepared for trouble. I'm not sure. I'm sure, what do you find? You know, I understand for a while. This current currency behavior sobers me up completely. It's strange, I can pick up a heat source, but it's very faint. You combat, you need some kind of special equipment. No. Perhaps I should say, it doesn't seem like a living person. Huh? That seems to sense my confusion. The projector on the dinner gauge and display visualization of a fight. I consciously hold my breath. The image shows faint human-shaped heat signatures standing together in an orderly manner. Inside what seems to be 4 large glass specimen tanks. These sources do not move. They're neatly arranged specimens. These severely radiating mutants? The mutation isn't complete. Normal human vital signs are still present. And it berate us, they would exceed my expectations. Commander, wait for me to give you all clear. Give the order to indicate flies deeper in. It's setting into motion with the tone of her voice just now. I am punished second by second, minute by minute, waiting anxiously just as my pain's about to run out. Then it returns. Other things. You should probably see for yourself. It didn't to me directly. All that indicates to a hidden flaw. But our underline's thermal sensors, given the dark conditions, were to tell there was a door here. Its electronic lock is unpowered. There's a light push. The dim ground lights roughly illuminate the interior of the room. It's a big room and there are 4 glass tanks neatly arranged in the middle. There's a beautiful kind of fluid. Contents are unclear at the moment. Natalie finds a port in the control terminal and skillfully connects the Denegate's data cable to it. On seeing me slowly approach the tank to see what's inside, she thankfully turns on the tank's light. What I see next makes me reflectively draw a breath. The tanks are displayed to all my ghastly white light. Each tank is roughly a meter or so in height, covered in clumsy prayers. Some kind of vegetation whose name I can't even tell at the bottom of the tanks. Some kind of vegetation, yeah. Yeah. The humans of different physiques, looks and ages in the proportions. Humans and plants are suspended in differently cooled liquids. On top and bottom of each tank, there's 4 hoses of different colours leading into them, completing a circulatory cycle like blood vessels. I was really prepared for this, seeing something this creepy still makes me want to throw up. I'm worried, I look at Helena who's following me in. Just place her hand on the glass, as she's bidding the people inside a wordless farewell. This has made you adequately shocked and angered? Its data cable connects to the big control terminal. It immediately fills with folders opening up and their details. It makes my head spin, and I was being compass of everything. I think you pretty much guessed it by now. There's some information in this system, which means fully decrypting analysis will take quite a while. It's better if I just dump it on my database and crunch it at leisure. Still, it's not like I come away empty-handed. Take a look at the serial numbers of these files, Commander. These serial numbers, as well as contain basic personal information. They aren't encrypted, or because they don't contain any valuable information. So I'm going to bring up some traces. Take a look at their surnames. I was used for 10 odd people flashed before my eyes. Same surname. Wait, they're a family? Maybe they're of the same race. That would be probably more appropriate. The data for this room is shown here. Do something and find out the people here. Same surname. What still comes to mind, the place where the Belgium first fought. Apparently abandoned town. There were no residents to be found there. I thought it was because they already fled. Had everyone in the village been captured for experiments? Paraded. What have those motherfuckers done? One was mentioned repeated in the data. New species. Fusion of flora and fauna. That seems familiar. Hey, could that version be precise? I think they're trying to fuse human bodies with varying characteristics and collapse radiation-infused plants, through varying ratios of this unknown fluid. There's a lot of missing information here. My guess is they're conducting experiments infusing life fumes, but that is damn fucked up, holy shit. Anyway, using different concentrates of the bonding fluid to catalyze the reaction. Juicing the bonding fluid are unknown. Oh, so don't tell you, and with various animals mixed into humans and plants, animals and plants, humans and animals and plants. Looks like they've radiated the plants to a crucial carrier medium for these experiments. Yeah, there's also a lot of special implanted cells. Now let me show you save all of this. Will do, I won't miss a single bite. That's how he walks away from the tanks and bows to them. Commander, can you help them? What? Reach out and hold to the glass tanks. There's a pain look in her eyes. He does not answer. The blinky red light on the dinner gate flashes. These locked. Seems like these people weren't born there too long ago. Can we save them? They're beyond saving. Their bodies are too deeply fused for that. The logs. And the logistical personnel from StateSec. They're from StateSec? They catch it by paraders? Shut off the power to their tanks. I'm not putting into experiments here. Zelina nods silently. Let them rest. Thank you. Bows to me handling in the same way. Same time, I hear an unsettling growl from the depths of the base. It's out that is the Belgium we just encountered. Hearing the noise, Lena glances at it, runs into the base without looking back. And I'll follow us once you finish downloading the data. After time I know what to do, I proceed to give chase. I can sense something's about to happen.
戦場は片付いた。皆の者、よくやったな。
Right near the end now. Right. And the others fire Naira and pulls her back. Naira don't expect cover in the road to take in a fatal blow. Your time has not yet arrived. Leave us insult, my lord, and rain judgment down upon these heretics. Where's the staff high? It's a deafening, sinister sound, buzzing does cover their ears to protect their hearing. What's that bitch doing? Yeah, the boot jump's moving. It seems to be rejuvenated by the sound. It grows out of the pinball its mouth, chugs off the plants entangled in it, until the boot jump emerges from the pit. Throwing the blood and flesh of the sacrifice restores its strength. Or is it just tugged and continued together? Its body is bigger than before, but the monster thrashes around continuously, though it's unable to control itself. Then it thumps the ground again. The sound makes the boot jump roar again and again. It cried more pain than its last. Atop the boot jump below the 3 revolving orbs. A shadow vaguely shaped by a girl can barely made out inside its body. Lena! Lena's in there. Can't hold her back anymore. Throws caution to the wind as she runs up to the boot jump. Give her back! Give Helena back! And it's all firepower into the boot jump. The boot jump raises its tentacles in preparation to counterattack. It's confident. Maybe she's out of cover as well. The other tentacles trying to smash Golden new Valkyrie gunfire. Jenny and Zoe fall behind her. No way for her to retreat. They've decided to crush the monster here. Maybe how big sense, we'll have to attack at once. It has to be this muscle, but it's still weakened. We must go together, be careful everyone. Oh, so that's what that is. Tumor Untrust. Oh, it's that boss from the crossroads. Okay. Interesting. Jim, I don't see much of it in this unless I'm doing it in crossroads though, but yeah. That's kind of fucked. Oh look, bada bing, bada boom. What is that? That's a big one.
進歩は必須よ。逃がしたっての。逃がしません。これがあなたの最後の輝き。
I'm gonna go for the boss on that. What's the better option here? That's an insta-kill. That is also an insta-kill, surprisingly. Sure.
星々を。
God damn. I should have probably done that the first turn. Heretics! Heretics one and all! Slowly falls under the doll's attack, nauseating slime gushes from its wounds. Naira grabs the staff on the ground. The monster seems unwilling to continue attacking the dolls. Did we do it? You keep pressing on. Helena, I'll see if we kill that monster. We'll spread out and circle up. Dolls spread out, encircling around the boot to attack Naira, and a look of despair across Naira's face. Or crosses Naira's face. Just then, around the boot head starts to shine in blinding light. His face fills with savage glee, as though she's heard something. The appointed time is upon us. This was but a trail set before me. You never abandoned me. Thank you for answering your servant, my lord. The spear shine and light slices through the Boojum's body. Later slowly floats into view. Join the Boojum's wounds splinter its back, climb everywhere. It's not touched by enemy. Boojum howls in agony, and appears in no heat. It is a glare coldly in Naira. It's full of light she stands in front of the Boojum. Tries to an air clean, she casts her staff aside. Falls to her knees beside the monster. Face turns pale and twists as she roars in anger. You are not her. You are not her. Where is my lord? I'm here. Naira turns around and sees Helena taking aim at her handgun. my lord. This is from them. I'm returning it to you. Pulls the trigger and the bullet blasts through to near his torso. Why? Whoever serves we want most faith. Rejoice, for today you will be a martyr. So stop shooting for a moment. She pulls the trigger again and again. It mumbles into Nida's head. And it collapses into the ground and a staff falls with her. The item in front of her collapses as well. Its span has suddenly been removed. As I catch up, I come to a halt. Streaming stock. Whereas Helena is holding my pistol. I can sense something happened with her. What I do not expect is there are two Helenas standing in front of me. One of me is raising a gun and pointing at Helena in the air. The two of them are silent, simply staring at each other. But afterwards, Helena in the air speaks first. You 68? I'm not chosen. A shame. I want to be chosen, and we believed him was a lie. Is it? Was her resonance the only thing that came of the ritual? She was the one who resonated with me. You saved me, so get the hell out of her body. You sacrificed so much to do something so meaningless. The best for meaning to it. I want to save the people here. So close to success. Why? Why was it you again? Traitor, you betrayed all of us. The vicious glint in the eyes of Helena before. Those are triggered in the flash of fire. Flash and fires over in the magazine. The spears glow and the bullets are easily melted. Henry Midair looks down scornfully toward the ground, making a final statement. Betrayed you? You were the one who betrayed us. It's going to abandon their faith and their mission or to disappear there. Well, yes, already. They begin to circle the airborne Helena. G-beam gathers between the orbs. It looks like you're about to fire. Anyway, take up the defense system now. On it. Grab Helena before jumping aside. Sounds infused. The G-beam is thrown off target and doesn't hit me. The dolls from the far see me, immediately hit in my direction. The commander? I knew it, the commander was a hero after all. The commander you keep talking about. What do you think? I can still as badass as ever, even after all these years. I was run off and the impressive over against me. Fortunately, the defense system doesn't initiate a second round of attacks. 597? What are you girls doing here? It's fate! I'm sorry, Commander, but Miss Colvin over here was to look for you. Is that so? You're okay too, Colvin. Thank you very much for saving me back there. You owe me a new one, Commander. I can't believe flashing me a thumbs up. I shook some of the Helena in the air, both exclaiming surprise. Well, what's going on, two Helena? The airborne Helena looks at his amusement. They seem to intend to attack us with the spears. It actually looks thoughtful. Well, someone interesting showed up. It's better to meet so soon. You. And the conscious who is almost someone you know well. What will happen between us soon? However, this voice starts to sound strange. We need to survive until then. Precious wave of gunfire suddenly swoops in with fire. It's coming from various passages. Down by armed troops who look like the one we fought earlier, whose helmets have been painted black. Maybe reinforcement. The PSC said there was reinforcements incoming. A little quick, don't you think? Protest protecting the commander. That's impressive foul. We were drawing for the passage. Go to Helena. She hesitates for a moment before returning the handgun to me. After confident, she immediately colours me in my colour. Confident. Bring Helena to the rear. Why not? Fall upon me. Will do. Grabs hold of his hand. Yeah, Coffin grabs Helena's hand. And just was a tunnel I'm pointing at. When we must reach the entrance, comes to a hold. Comes back with Helena in tow. Commander, the enemy's coming from the rear too. Damn it, we're surrounded. And you, remind the commander and intercept the enemies there. Okay. Let's start fleeing away from the tunnel just now. Let's look between the cover lest we get caught in the crossfire. As the commander, at long last, it's time for you to flex your leadership skills. Choosing is the time for something like that. All's fighting back at the enemy. The reinforcements vastly outnumbered. Soon we completely suppressed by the enemy. How many more enemies are there? Yeah, should be at least 50 according to my scans, right? No way. You see, right now I'm just a dinner. Look, I'm being serious. In that case, we should be able to solve this problem by handle. Once our reinforcements arrive, right? Reinforcements? Where are we getting reinforcements from? Just then, I heard a familiar yet unfamiliar voice on my earpiece. I know we've been tossed a lifeline. Amanda, do you read me? Loud and clear. Mr. Nolan's stress signal, and now we're approaching the location. Macchiato's come too. Your first commander, don't die down there. Ooh. Very clean voucher. Looks like that is it more like later then? Yeah, probably from like the challenge, but I'm guessing that's gonna lead into the next part of the story. Interesting. Alright, so let's get all this cleaned up. Just bear with me. Just a couple little things here and there, and then we'll crack on. Okay. Where we gone? Defend all outposts. Seems easy enough. I think I just gotta kill the things that move, huh? I can do that. Congratulations! 2 down. I think you can push those up, which is useful. Maybe I should have done that over there instead, huh? Well, that's awkward. Oh well. We'll be alright. One more. And now I just gotta wait for the other 3 to spawn. Tom, huh? Okie dokie. We got nothing else to do, so you might as well pop it. Pop it till you drop it. Pop it, pop it, pop it. Okay. And then clean out all 3. GG. Next. The 3 victories in years within 6 turns. No need to evacuate, we just need to escort the target. So guess what? Sumi is gonna do the funny shield thing and we're just not gonna give a fuck. Ain't life glorious, so we want to make this a little bit quicker than possible. Talolo, you are on the wrong side of the map for that. Oh shit. Anyway. No matter, we'll make it work. Cause I wanna speed it up. I wanna make you get away real quick, but then that's never gonna happen now.
わかりました
Which ground will you go from there? Yeah, we'll try it.
ごめん
I mean, you're closer. And you'll move quicker than Macchiato anyway.
逃がしません
Oh, what? Calm down.
これがあなたの最後の輝き逃がしたっての
Here we go.
了解
Yes, that's just gonna make it take longer, but that's whatever. Not much I can do about that. Activate. That's done. Move over there. Can you aim at that at all from here? No. Okay. Up goes the robot. Well, PMC. Now that I know what they are. It's not robots, they are PMC.
配置完了
Come on, buddy. Now we just go to the exit, huh? Okay. Do we need to evacuate too?
了解
I guess. I had to evacuate Sumi, what happens?
用意
A lot of not. I'll just move him up another turn and wait. Just in case anything spawns. And that should be fine now. Wait, why does the frozen affect the robot? It's our robot. Oh my god.
わかりました
Oh, I can't even evacuate now anyway.
了解
That's weird.
戦場は片付いた皆の者よくやったな
Alright, over to 1516. It's into the question quick. There we go. Yeah, I just had a question about Vetplay there. Anyways. So what do we got? Eliminate all 8 units. Okay, very cool. What would be the most efficient wearing a large amount of damage on Sumi? Probably right here. That's a free for deal. Delicious.
みんなのために
Hey, Trollor, go up the side and kill both units aligned and the robot at the back. I mean, the PMC unit. Erg! It's gonna take a while to get out of that habit now, isn't it? Yes, sir!
これがあなたの最後の輝き
Boom!
逃がしません
And then Shooty Mac 2T.
星々を
了解
Yeah, this side.
進歩は必須よ
Yeah, I have enough free units, so
従ってくれ
probably better to put myself on defensive stance and just wait.
今だ
I'm not gonna have to kill them all anyway, so. If we got close, that would have been great, but I ain't.
逃がしたっての
Yeah, my real prediction was about 4.5 hours. I'm an hour ahead. Not bad.
ごめん
Uh-oh.
了解
Uh-oh.
はい時間にごめん私が終わらせるターゲット確認
戦場は片付いた皆の者よくやった
Continue.
な
Then we can start doing hard mode in a moment. And then when that's done, checking things are okay, and I'll leave the stuff and then got too much of the stamina, and then I'll start doing story for chapter 8. Do I get all that done in 2 hours? Well, I'd say about 1:45. Yeah, it should be doable. It'll be a little bit late, but I think we can get there. Probably about half 2 hours. Not too bad. I'll see you Friday tomorrow. I'm willing to take that. I think that's an efficient use there.
これがあなたの最後の輝き
Let me explain why. You get Sumi and move forward into aim in this general vicinity. Bada bing, bada boom, 3 for 1 deal. Delicious.
みんなのために
I always love a free meal.
用意今だ
I was just gonna do that either way because it was stealthing. Fuck that shit.
逃がしたっての
Go on, Denegate, attack it. Fuck around, find out. Oh. You suck!
はい時間にごめん私が終わらせる
Done.
逃がしません
And because they're just don't really getting randomly attacked by the Denegate for
それ
moving.
たちが守る
昔みたいに私に返してくるといいわ
Claim. Claim. Guess what I'm gonna go do on the bazaar? You might think, oh, you're clearly getting the access permits straight away, right? Yes, because you totally need that for my pause, my boy. No, I don't actually. I just need these keys over here. Yep, that's where that's going. And you know what else I need? Looking info calls. Right. Let's do these ones. So we have a grandiose of 5 tickets and we have 5 missions. We should be able to do all of them. And get all the rewards, which is very nice because there's quite a lot of it. And those keys, by the way, are probably going to be going on Diane. Right. What do we got here? Eliminate 3 when you're on turn, losing more than 1 unit. I see some very good spots in the middle. We should be okay. A lot of stealth units here. That should hit all. Actually doesn't. Oh. Oh. Well, shit. Okay.
みんなのために
用意
If I hit that, what do I get damage-wise? Fuck all is the answer there. Move you there. That might actually be a mistake. Yeah, well.
そうです確認
We can fix that.
ご命令星々を
Boom.
逃がしません
No glass walls where I'm coming from, huh? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
ご命令これがあなたの最後の輝き
There we go. 3 enemies with 1 turn done. Make that 4. Make that 5. What? That didn't trigger? Oh yeah, it's still stealthed. Never mind. Ugh. Ah, shit. Right. Boom, boom.
進歩は必須よ
従ってくれ
Do, 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 do.
今だ
I'm just gonna wait.
私が終わらせるそうです確認ごめん星々を
What the spider cookie might do something stupid. Nah, it's too smart for that. This is gonna be a wasted couple of turns just trying to find the damn things. Oh. Error. There we go. You're not gonna get close enough, are you? Oh, come on.
Yo.
私が終わらせる逃がしません
戦場は片付いた皆の者よくやったな
Alright, next. Got frontal hunter over there, frontal hunter there, Myrmidron. Okay, okay. Very well. Game-o. Let's see here. You'll do.
これがあなたの最後の輝き。
Target locked.
星々を砕け散れ。
用意
Oh, that's good.
みんなのために。
Probably should have put it there. Yeah, it happens.
用意
It's fine, right? You just do a little bit of this and a little bit of that and build a little bit of boom.
今だ
逃がしたっての。
Okay. You're dead. Eee. You're probably dead. There we go. Now, just a matter of removing you.
ごめん。
今だ
昔みたいに私に感謝するといいわ。
Two routes. We have the option to go high here. Nah, I don't need it. I'm just gonna ram down the middle. Charge!
進歩は必須よ。逃がしたっての。
That's a point.
みんなのために。
用意 今だ
Now, we need to go towards that if you can.
ごめん。これがあなたの最後の輝き。ターゲット確認。
And then up. And then, I don't know, just give it to that guy?
星々を。
That one will die.
進歩は必須よ。
What can you hit? Huh, good choices.
ごめん。私が終わらせる。逃がしません。落ちて隕石のように。
Then you can clean out the last two over here.
配置完了。
了解
Try again.
ごめん。
御意
進歩は必須よ。ごめん。私が終わらせる。ターゲット確認。 ごめんね。星々よ。
Nice.
用意戦場は片付いた皆の者よくや
Two more to go. No, well, something there. There is a switch. This is weird. What the deuce? Oh no, that one does that one, right. And that is for those. Okay. Boom, boom. Hmm. I can see that one, I'm getting rid of it. Because every time I seem to forget about them, they just go stealthing off.
用意
ごめんね。
それがしが守る
ターゲット確認。
It's a little low. We need to get rid of some of the bigger units here.
ごめんね。星々よ。
Think of that elite, nice.
逃がしません。
Oh.
進歩は必須よ。
Oh. Awkward. Interesting.
これがあなたの最後の輝き。
了解
There's a beautiful lineup here. What do you do, right? Oh my god, this is gonna be stupidly hilarious. Look, we'll take that hit.
今だ今だ
進歩は必須よ。私が終わらせる。
Game? Game? You've got 2 minutes. So, how's it going? Every fucking time.
進歩は必須よ。大地さんに逃がしません。
Anyways. This poor Goliath, it's like, man, I got a chance here. I can save this. No, no. No.
これで好きなことをする時間ができましたね。
Made the boss, huh? And there's I mean, I just sit here and shoot. What go wrong? Nice help bar. Not.
ごめんね星々を
よい
ごめんねこれがあなたの最後の輝き
了解終わり
昔みたいに私に感謝す
There
る
we
といいわ
go. Claim all them bonuses and then go spend at the store, and then we'll go do chapter 8. And I want to see what this environmental survey is before I close off too. So first things first, get all of those. There we go. Now we can go start getting some of the other stuff. So believe it or not, I'm going to get all of Diane's gifts because I want to actually get it to level 5. Boom, nice. Right. So now we'll start working through most of these bit by bit. And that's all done, and that's on the car. Very nice. What is on my message box? Bro, why? Anyway. Come on, bloody headlines. Crazy. There's one right here. Anyway. Hey, what is that asking about? Oh, shotgun skin. Wait, I get a new shotgun? Oh yeah, the Mezzaluna, right. Yeah, I bought that from the Neuro store. What about that? Journey Witness. Claim all. 45, nice. Those gyms are slowly pitting out. Like 75% nearly. Achievement collector or what? That is gonna be about. Oh yeah, the environmental survey. Yep, that's fine. Ignore that for now. Limited time events. That's probably because it's pointing to the same thing again. So that means we want to go to the public area dorms. Doll list. Diane, and we're gonna give you all of your favorite gifts because that's gonna be levels. Two. Douche, 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 douche. Oh yeah, you're probably gonna go to level 5 at this rate, so probably today nearly. Very nice. If I use all the purples, how far do we get? Oh my god. God damn. Yeah, you're going right on. I like that. And I can carry on with Sabrina next. I think it was I was working on. Won't be any point pushing the next one just yet. That is going to be for a while. That has helped me out substantially. The dispatch routes. I'm now 30 out. Now we have that is from Gray's thing, which is quite nice. Let's see. Oh yeah, there is one for the image of Gray here. The challenge stuff when we get that. That looks like that's actually not a bad one. Anyway. So that's done. Let's go do chapter 8. How much is in the thing? Because I've just noticed something before there. I just want to make sure I'm not going too far over right now in my public area. Thankfully I get the 100% conversion now, so I'm actually not that worried. 29 of 80, that's quite a few hours actually, so we're okay. We can get on with the story. And I'll be getting stuff from using it in the story too. Chapter 8, ooh, that's quite a picture now, isn't it? So they're traveling far as they on different frequencies. It's when the images finally overlap once again. We could do it hard first, but we're not gonna do that. So, number 10 missions, and we just did, what was that, 3 hours 40 reading. Now, I don't know how long a shot this is going to be. I know last time, chapter 7 was a little bit shorter, but we don't know. So, it could be, it might take 2 hours, it might take less, it might take more. So, it's finding Gnida. Lena leans over the railing on the edge of the platform and stares hard at the rug next to the vehicle. My thoughts wander as I gaze at her back.
そんなに身を乗り出すと落ちるぞヘレナ
Reached over the railings and touched the rug. Grab a hold of world and I'm still lost in thought. Just let me touch the rock, please.
プレゼントって誰にあげるんだコルフェンか
コルフェベプリちっちゃい石リボ全部好き
ああ好きだろうな
This often needs to be resolved. Speaking of which, I must just mention she had seen that symbol before. Also grows her. Many things have happened recently, all important things. As we try to solve a problem, a new problem would arise. This is just utterly...
好きか
ん
大きい石欲しい1、2、3、4、5コルフェあげるベプリあげる
あの場所は高すぎる危険だ
抱っこ
Lena opens her out.
今度は誰に教わったんだまさかコルフェンか
ベプリシムブ
Secret weapon.
秘密兵器
彼女がそれを秘密兵器として使おうとしてるんなら次の戦闘が遅れてやってくることを願うよ
抱っこかわいい好きか嫌い
いやそういう問題じゃない
So I don't know what happened on Galen's end. However, since he hadn't contacted me yet, it means things are still under control. He stares at me for a while, and sees I'm ignoring her. He bows and jumps around. He walks up to me and tugs at my
抱
sleeve.
っこしない大きい石欲しい好き
Big rock. Please.
ちょっと待った通信がグローザ
Tell me the comms notification draws Lena's attention. She stops jerking my arm around.
キャロリックから通信が入ったわ。
監視中に何かあったのか
ええ。彼女とネメシスが映像にあった黒い人影が単独で外出したのに気づいた。現
Okay.
在はパラデウスの集落とおぼしき場所から約 18km 離れた地点にいる。
外出の目的は
対象が未だ移動中であるため不明よ。それと
なんだ
キャロリックによると私たちが以前突入した集落の常住人口が徐々に増えているそうよ。同時に搭乗の建物も大量に新築されているらしいわ。キャロリックは観測状況からその集落を中心に周囲の人々が集まってきていると考えてる。1週間監視を続けてきたけど対象が単独で外出するのはこれが初めてよ。
コルフェンの権限登録は完了したのか
まだよ。コルフェンはメイリンがずっとコルフェンのそばについているけど、
Okay,
コ
okay.
ルフェンは依然として所属権限の再登録を拒んでる。
仕方ない作戦準備に取り掛かってくれコルフェンの安全には留意しろ
了解。
Call ends. We kept quiet for a few minutes. Lena leans frantically to draw my attention.
好きか
もうすぐグローザたちが軌道基地を出る、
Mm-hmm.
私たちも戻らないと
戻るやだプレゼント欲しい
Presento.
コルフェ元気ないプレゼント送る仲良しみんな嬉しい
Sanson blows across the roof of the armor and into the canyon, picking large chunks of rock debris towards Alina. Go away immediately. Piece of debris leaves a small cut on her arm, but she doesn't seem to have noticed. He's regained a footing. She looks at me in confusion.
ダンス
いや
Mm.
ヘレナ
Point of the cut. She looks down when she sees a gun. She immediately shrugs my arms and jumps back. She shields the wound with her hand gingerly.
痛くない大丈夫
Hmm.
使える
使える何がだ傷は深くないようだが、念のため戻ってコルフェンに見てもらおう。
戻りたい指揮官すぐ戻るあプレゼントコルフェン
He was panic stricken. There's a large rock next to the railing that had me. I still focused on the wound on her arm. Good. I think but just seconds ago standing to heal.
プレゼントか。プレゼントは私が何とかするよ。とりあえず戻ろう。
戻る
Then he responds immediately, runs back towards the elevator platform. So reads the spawn as I watch her run off.
消失摂氏カビタ
It's cabbage. More grant salvation to the lost. Well, there's revelation, ye shall bestow light. It's a small fragment of meters. Where's the lead and the others? Oh, we report the situation ahead. Wave of enemies is approaching, but the attack has escaped yet. Copy. All units begin to operations. I didn't even check the objective things if there's any specifics here. Oh well. Let's wing it.
星々よ
Do it now. That's fine. It's easy stuff.
これがあなたの最後の輝き その
Don't want to go around that. I kind of do. Wait, I'm using Vepley here still. I'll fix that in a minute.
みんなのためにこっちを見なさい
Can I hit? Nah. Can I hit both from here? Nah. They're all quite well spread out, to be honest, on this map. So, it is what it is. We'll be fine.
ターゲットロックオンバン
I'll change for Macchiato on the next one, though. These are a little bit more better for synergy.
ごめん星々よ
And speed purposes as well. They're in line, but I can't hit both of them. Eh.
ごめん
了解
そのはい完了
よい
耐えるの
Oh my.
ごめんあら落ちたシリルの名のもとに
Confident, Vepley. Provide cover fire for Krollik's retreat.
こっちを見なさい
To Too many units remain and they're retreating.
身だしなみはバッチリ。次か次のパ
Alright, not bad.
メイリン、メッセージは送信できたか？
物資の注文書と一緒にボルドニッツァさんに送りました。ただ見つけるのには少々時間がかかるそうです。それに私たちが借りてた軍用車はいつ返すのかと聞かれました。それと予算の上限についても。
軍用車の件も合わせてコーラプスピース10本くれてやれ。こと足りるはずだ。
コーラプスピース10本。大きい
Big
プレゼン
present.
ト
Yeah.
むやみに動くんじゃない。傷がまだ塞がってないんだ。
手当てした痛くない。指揮官。
グローザたちが捕獲に成功したのか？
いいえ、なんていうか。
Purses her lips and eventually bursts out laughing.
ヘレナさんの世話を焼いている。まるで親子みたいで。
Oh my god. Dotaro.
娘、レナ。
あれはレナの冗談だ。忘れなさい。
レナさんというのは？
Mr. Bedford, I think he runs a search in Yelmer's database in the main terminal.
あの暗号化通信ですね。お元気でしょうか、レナさんにカリーナさん。最近めっきり連絡することもなくなりました。
ああ、そうか。あの時メイリンは倉庫で物資の整理をしていたな。この前レナが連絡してきた時、手元の案件が予想以上に厄介だとかで当分連絡はできないと言っていた。あれから1週間しか経っていない。まだ時間はかかるだろう。
It's Adelina next to me.
暗号化通信に留意してくれ。ここには
Ram has been carefully dressed by a covenant. The knot on the bandage is meticulous. Now Alina's reaching over a bandaged arm, trying to catch the dust dancing in the air.
なるほど。ほとんど消えてる傷口の処置をね。私と話すのに
Yeah.
こんな効率が必要になったんですか？
Back then, despite the mockery in her eyes, Government's hands were still incredibly gentle.
ヘレナちゃん、しばらくは水に触れちゃダメですよ。
むやみに動かすんじゃない。
Emelina's weaving arm. She tries and fails to struggle free, and each shifts over the screen of an unmade leg.
大きい四角、キラキラ。隊長から連絡です。気を取られてました。対象を捕獲、間もなく帰還するとのことです。
損傷具合は？
弾薬の消耗だけで素体に損傷はありません。
軌道基地に帰還でき次第指令室に来させろ。同時にベクトルエンジンを起動し、正常かどうかの最高速度を出せるようにしておいてくれ。
どこに向かうんですか？
とにかくここを離れる。
わかりました。
And looks down and concentrates the work in the main terminal. Warm, soft, as Emelina's skin feels no different from any other human. Let it go.
ヘレナ、休んできたらどうだ？
行かない。ここ残る。
コルフェンとベプリーへのプレゼントだが、コルフェンの分は私が用意するとして、ベプリーの分はどうする？
プレゼント。
この前メイリンが購入した物資が休憩室の雑貨エリアに放置されたままになっている。もしかしたらその中にベプリーにちょうどいいものがあるかもしれない。だがもたもたしてるとメイリンが分配してしまうかもしれないぞ。
購入なんて。取りに行く。分配しない。
Mina runs toward the entrance of the opera immediately.
指揮官、雑貨エリアにあるのって確かみんなから集めた不用品じゃ。
Quadruple woman throw up.
掘り出し物があるかもしれないだろ。 それに今重要なのはヘレナがここにいないことだ。
あ、そうでした。ヘレナさん、あの人たちが怖いんだった。隊長たちがあの黒い人をここへ連れてくるわけですし、近くで見たらヘレナさんきっと怖がるでしょうね。
どうした？
だって指揮官、あの時のままちっとも変わらないんですもの。暗号化通信に留意するんでしたよね。任せてください。留意しておきます。あ、
The Grooves are in the lead. Goes into the obs room. Hey, yo, look at how you get it handled, though. Anyway. Golf is just like, why, Vepley, why? Krolik and Nemesis have. Dank figures sandwich curling between them. Krolik's hand is clumped tightly on her mouth. The back of Vepley is dragging Goldie by the hand. Goldie seems tempted to jerk her hand free, but he still follows the rest of them into the room.
逃げちゃダメだよ。ちゃんとベプリーについてきてね。後ろにいます。指揮官。
ご苦労。それは
That's the dark figure under Krolik's firm control.
やかましいのよ。まったく何なのよこいつ。人間みたいな面しといてめちゃくちゃ重いんだけど、しかもネメシスよりうるさいなんて。
ね。
混雑より上りし空、朗らかにして清潔。
まさにこれよ。ごっちゃごちゃとわけのわからんことばっかり並べ立てて、一体何が言いたいってのよ。
感染をつなげし三宝、雄大なる海原にて蔓延す。
へえ、そう。こいつと違ってちゃんと喋れるんなら初めからそうしなさいよね。なんで毎回私が繰り返す羽目になってんの？
There's an opportunity to introduce the Jones back and break through some Krolik and Nemesis.
主は思考者の祝福を喚起せん。
Having a stop struggle and a brown hair falls to a collar and an inner smell fills the meatball looking vase. The clothes soft, never sheen to, but limbs are covered in the same kind of fabric, but the protruding joints flash with metallic glint.
離れよ。拒絶せし者に真理の恩恵は降臨する。
Religious speak. That is what it is. Slowly raises her hand.
動くな。ちょっとネメシス、しっかり抑えてなさいよ。
堅実なる物体、力が凝集し流動す。
Mrs. grabs the dark figure's arm, and the fabric covering her wrist slides down. I don't see exposed mechanical structure. Unusual to place those body parts of artificial ones and contamination turns, but combined with the logo we saw, and our suspicion regarding the robe to worship his identities.
ネイト。
You know, huh?
ニターです。それがこのお団子ちゃんの名前なの？かわいい。はい。
Always gets several steps forward, dragging confident along with her. When he tries and fails to shrug her off.
話してください。話しちゃダメって隊長に言われてるんだ。あ、ベプリーわかった。ちょっと緩めればいいのかな。でもベプリーそんなに力入れてないはずだけど。
Confident Vepley walked past Krolik to join Groza. Confident looks up. Gaze sweeps over the Dan figure on Nida before Dan quickly to Groza. He then looks on me for a few seconds. We meet her eyes, she drops her head.
じゃあベプリー、少し手を緩めるよ。コルフェンちゃん、逃げちゃダメだからね。わほん。というわけで、はじめまして、かわいいお団子ちゃん。あなたもベプリーたちと舞台に立ちたくなったの？ベプリー、超すごいステップを思いついたんだ。見てみたい？
この人は仲間じゃないのよ、ベプリー。
Oh, Vepley, so beat.
でも
Don't
隊
change.
長、キャロリックちゃんもこの前こんな風にベプリーを掴んでたよ。
His eyebrow twitches.
あれはメンタル回路がまだ。
状況がその時とは違うの。
Surrounded, Nida is still smiling serenely. What it has affects the mailing of the main terminal. Look at the main terminal itself. Shifting the gaze, I also look at the main terminal. There seems to have any attention attack. I'm observing her within the air, splitting alarm sounds on the Elmo.
起動基地の制御システムがハッキングを受けました。権限変更、コマンド執行、ベクトルエンジン停止、セキュリティシステム停止、強制再起動応答なし。アクセス元はローカルから。
ハッキングを遮断しろ。
See that gun a powerful gun, damn. It's really level 2. You sure we're in the right place? Yeah, stay alert. It's original on Knight's electronic attack. Yes, Knight was doing that. I thought it was the case.
いないわね。
Eliminate all 15 units. Oh man, that's a lot, huh? Okay. See Nida over there too.
ごめんね。これがあなたの最後の輝き。
They can approach. We'll be fine.
星々を。
Pop you there. Now we need to clean up the one on the left and then we'll wait.
その配置完了。
Come on, take a shot. Bonk.
耐えるの。
Ow. The resident wasn't able to block that. Oh well.
ごめん。
More units over there, huh? Very well.
わかりました。従ってくれ。今だ。逃がしません。落ちて。シリルの名の。その進歩は必要。私が終わらせる。その。
You're down, and all of you are now down. Oh no, maybe not. You need actually a little bit more damage still. Next turn. Next turn.
みんなのために。
You're dead. Nice.
了解。はい。
Move you. And then we can move Delolo up here.
配置完了。
And then that sets us up for the last turn.
ごめんね。これがあなたの最後の輝き。
Cool.
了解。それがしが守る。私が終わらせる。逃がしません。
And then you, and then GG.
星々を。ターゲット確認。その。
Oh no. Oh wait, we're fine. There's enough damage. It works. Missile has been successfully repelled. Remain until we treat Nana's virtual cognition image. Lady, you finished so quickly. Let's leave this place. Let's get to level 2. Might need some water. Might go get some actually. I need just a little cup. Yeah. I'll be a memento, and then we'll carry on. Good enough. Sorry about that. Oh god, oh god. Just give me a moment, I'm gonna have a small snack here. Sorry about that. I just wanted to eat a little. Right, you know, got my drink as well.
臨時凍結をキャンセル。ベクトルエンジン再起動完了。現在の速度は時速 60km。全システム損害率 17%。システム再起動失敗。修復プログラム起動。進捗率は現在 3%。2時間59分後に修復完了する見込みです。
Can't put some flex tape on that.
起動基地のネットワークと全周波数帯の信号を遮断。ニターに ECCM 装置を設置しろ。
ECCM 装置ですか？確かヘレナさんの箱用にパーツは揃えてたはず。まだ倉庫の中でしたっけ？記録を探してみます。
Their hacking attempt thwarted. Heather sits half sprawled on the floor. The same strange smiles on her face, but her eyes now seem vacant. Seem to have a vacant look to
ネ
them.
メシス、キャロリック、ニーターを抑えておけ。ニーター、質問に答えろ。
Colleague bends down to pour up a mince against the wall.
呼んでるのが聞こえないの？さっきの元気はどこ行ったのよ。
Colleague taps Nara on the back, and then the smiling face shows no reaction whatsoever.
苦痛が海面を蔓延す。命の安息を受ける。
誰がバカ力ですって？あんたの弾がちっとも当たんないからこいつが私に突撃してきたんじゃない。
生い茂るトゲ、異彩を放つ。
だから私のせいじゃないって言ってんでしょうが、こいつさっきまでピンピンしてたじゃないのよ。ちょっと団子頭、聞こえてんでしょ。
Nara remains utterly still and silent.
そのまま取り押さえてろ、キャロリック。メイリン、あったか？
まだ探してます。確かここにあったはず。ありました。中枢エリアの物資箱です。取りに行ってきます。隊長、修復プログラムのモニタリングをお願いします。
Okie dokie.
隊長？さっきの戦闘でどこか怪我でもしたんですか？メンテナンスしましょうか、隊長。
大丈夫よ。少しぼーっとしていたみたい。ごめんなさい。メイリー、何をすればいい？
Interesting little change of thought there, Groza.
起動基地の修復プログラムが作動してるんです。中枢エリアでパーツを探してきますので、その間隊長にモニタリングをお願いしてもいいですか？
ええ。
Groza walks over to the main terminal and takes over from Mei Lin. And hurriedly makes for the sliding door. Ting gets line of footsteps. She passes Naida.
すぐに戻ります。隊長、何かあったらすぐ連絡してくださいね。
わかったわ。
ベプリーに運ぶのを手伝ってもらう必要は？
何言ってるの、指揮官。ベプリー
No, you can.
ないじゃん。ベプリーさんが嫌なら大丈夫ですよ。そこまで重いものでもないですし、私一人でも。少し重いの？やっぱりベプリーも行く。コルフェンちゃん、ベプリーがいない間ちゃんとここで待ってるんだよ。
Pebble is dove confident and keeps his hand on the bullets for him to come loose on her head. took a few steps and catches up with Mailing, who was standing at the obs room entrance.
行こうメイリン。あ、いいんですか？ありがとうございます、ベプリーさん。倉庫へ行きましょう。いいよ。あ、そうそうメイリン、ベプリーのリボン見てくれる？跳ねちゃってるみたいなんだけど、ベプリーうまく整えられなくて。
Zen stops in midair, fingers curled, and drops her out. Chris was focused on the monitor of the main terminal, seemingly oblivious of the situation over there. Company looks up at me to make gazes at suddenly call her name.
はい。
ニターについて他に知ってることは？
何が知りたいんですか？
She immediately tries to avoid my eyes. My gaze rests on Nida, being pinned against the wall by a Krolek. The brief scuffle, some of Nida's clothes were slid off. The skin of both looks and feels almost like exactly a human.
すべてだ。
Hey yo.
そいつのパラデウスにおける地位、あの場所に置かれていた目的、外部からの接触に反応を示さない理由、そしてそいつとその周囲にいたローブの連中が本当にパラデウスなのかどうか。
知りません。
知ってるんなら言いなさいよ。今話せばメイリンにばらされずに済むわよ。
キャロリック。
狭き森林、逆まく荒波は収まらず。
はいはい黙ればいいんでしょ。どうぞご勝手に。
コルフェン。コルフェン。
Okay, yeah.
君の知っている情報はクリフィウムの一件を解決するためにも必要なんだ。十分な情報が得られてこそ奴らに対処することができる。もちろんクリフィウムも含めて。
知りません。本当に知らないんです。パラデウスなんて言葉聞いたことすらありません。
ならこのマークはどうだ？
Using the main terminal, I draw a symbol of a circle and jump spikes from memory.
コルフェン、君の通信コードは？
Some hesitation, Colin finally relents and picks up a communicator.
受信した。今マークを送る。
I take the comms code on the Goblin's name and send the symbol I just drew to her.
見覚えはあります。
Goblin opens the message right away and takes her time reading it. Return up the screen, she caresses the communicator, looks at me right in the
彼
eye.
らが集落と呼ぶ場所の建物の壁や床にこれと似たマークがありました。
Okay.
ニターは多分集落の管理者なんだと思います。
どういう意味だ？
私が集落にいたのはわずかの間だけでした。彼らの言葉は私にもわかりません。
Yeah, because he seemed to look up to some sort of
新入りは
reason
みんな
type of
ニター
leader,
に参
right?
拝する決まりになっているようです。キャロリックたちが参加したあれです。そこにクリフィウムもいました。あいつはずっとニターのそばにいた。もし私の射撃管制コアが
そのコルフェン、見ての通りニターは何の反応も示さない。今までにもこういう状況はあったのか？
わかりません。わかりませんけど集落にいた時も
彼女は時々長時間ずっと同じ姿勢でいました。
何のために？
何かを見たり、ただ立っていたり、京都と話したり。
Unitas. Yeah.
彼らはお互いを
in
ユナイ
the
タスと
later part.
ユナイタス。時間や場所に何か特別な点はなかったか？
特には。彼女がそうなるのは稀なので。
その状態からどうやって回復するんだ？
わかりません。私にはただ普通に動き始めたようにしか見えません。セカンダリレベルに侵入できるってことは、彼女は人形。そういえばさっきのセカンダリレベル、
あのデタラメな空間ね。位置はめちゃくちゃ、色はしっちゃかめっちゃか、道も全然わかんないし、うっとうしいったらありゃしない。
グローザ？
先ほどセカンダリレベルに入った時、各所で不規則に分布された大量の物体を観測した。物体の表面は複雑な色が混ざり合っていて、加えてセカンダリレベルでニターと接触した際、彼女のメンタルへの侵入を試みたけどすぐに弾かれた。原因は不明。おそらくセカンダリレベルの異常が関係している。短時間だったけど。
どんな情報だ？
ニターナンバー249。
249.
これが
That means she's
彼
one
女
of
の正式
many,
名称。
maybe?
こんなのが少なくともあと249体もいるわけ。
248。
分かってるわよ、248だってことくらい。今のは口が滑って。そうよ、口が滑っただけよ。悪いまさかこのタイミングで普通に喋り出すとはね。ずーっとこうなら私もあんたにつきまとわずに済むんだけど。
敏捷な指
I'm
滑ら
back
か
to the
な
old.
金線を弾き。
はあ、我慢できなくてつい。あんた黙って隊長の話聞いてらんないわけ？
When it's about time to stop, then thinks better of it. Stands on the spot, looking a little dejected. Or my temper.
やめろネメシス・キャロリック。グローザの話を聞くんだ。
Give Grozer a nod.
我々人形とは異なり、彼女の体の一部は依然として人間のまま、機能が失われた部分だけ機械で代用されている。彼女は体内に埋め込まれたナノマシンによって思考と行動を支配されており、特定の信号命令を定期的に受信することで自身の行動ルートを定めている。
どこからの信号だ？
信号源は不明。通信内容の暗号化も複雑なため、
Okay.
ほとんど解析できない。ただ数少ない解析可能なデータからキーワードをいく
Tired
つ
it
か拾うこと
again.
ができる。
Yeah.
以上が私が得られた情報のすべて。ここからは個人的な推測になるけど、
As it turns slow in the main terminal, is obscured by the light shining through the window.
私たちが遭遇した連中はニターとユナイタスを含め全員パラデウスに属していると思われる。
ああ、それは私も思った。今の情報からもそれは明白だろう。
パラデウスに所属するニター体内のナノマシンは私たちと異なるシステムで運用されている。基礎フレームの違いにより彼女がセカンダリレベルへ行ったメンタル映写に
Oh.
グローザ？
私たちのものと似ている。だから侵入して情報を得ることができた。
May I ask about game? It is Ghost Online 2, a gacha game, with a very positive story of sorts.
それはさっき聞いた。
I hope you're doing
グロー
well.
ザ、ニターが使ったセカンダリレベルに異常があるんだな。
入手した情報に異
She
常が
found
ない。
existing
そ
information.
れと解析できたデ
Well,
ータ
she
から
wants to
推
go
測す
to
るに
more
彼女のいた集
location.
落の活動目的は イモールおよび浄化儀式に関係していると思われる。
5日後、
Maybe it's later.
集落で彼女はユナイタスと話していたん
More
です。
people.
もっと
So,
たくさ
so
ん人を
obviously
連
they're
れて
doing a
くる
big
よう
ritual, right?
彼らに
With
指示
ones
し
that
ました。
involve.
多ければ多いほどいいって。その場所はもっとイモールに近くなる。イモールにより近づけば浄化の儀式をクリアできる可能性が上がる。座標までは分かりません。
イモール、特定の個体名か。浄化の儀式というのは。
さあ、ニターがユナイタスたちを言いくるめる方便だとしか思ってなかったので、さっきから彼らをパラデウスと呼んでいますけど、
The parade is to do with
そのパラデウス
GFL1.
何
Or
なん
goes
です
from
か？
line 1, shall I say. Obviously, I don't know the full context of that because I didn't play to the later part. I only did the early chapters, as I've said, I think at the start of this, but yeah.
Paradeus.
What's this? Hold on. Oh no, it's fine. Let's see. Imagine if a stat game made them all scissor. Oh, we'll keep you starting it. Okay, I'm following. Right, so which one did you pick up? Was it the Howlplay one or the Dark Winter? I can help you with this.
かつては白い勢力と呼ばれていた組織だ。その最高責任者は人間を素材としたサイボーグであるネイトを量産している。
Because the Dark Winter one is the American one for North America, right?
新ソ連
Which
とソ連が協定を
is
結
just
んだ
mostly that, I believe. I don't think there's a lot of other areas on it. It might be some areas like Is it Finland? I think it's Finland. And a couple of other random spots. But then the Howlplay one is mostly the European area. So, like, UK, Germany, Spain, yada yada yada. And it has some areas in Asia, which is like Malaysia, Indonesia, and stuff like that, as well as the Japanese and is it South Korean? I think it's South Korean. Yeah, I was about to say North Korean. Then I was like, hang on a minute. No, they don't have access. Yeah, so you're probably on the European Howlplay one, right? Basically, when you load up the game, the launcher, and you go through and play, in the bottom right, I think it is, you either have the Dark Winter icon, or you have the Howlplay icon with obviously Howlplay text, so I'll say that. And then if I don't know which one of those two you've got, but if you've got the Howlplay one, you're on the global, mainly European one. But if you're on the Dark Winter one, you're in the US one. There's no big issue on being one or the other. It was only during release that there was like a 2 or 3 gap. I think about 3 days for Howlplay to start. But at this point, everything's been on par since then.
最悪の形で的中してしまったな。パラデウスは確かに復活していた。パラデウスの能力を持たず、性別もない。もっぱら奴らと呼んでいたよ。奴らの行動パターンと行動目的はあらかじめ設定されている。数少ない特殊な個体を除いて。
No, Sinitis is still a thing. Okay.
ネイトの体内にナノマシンを埋め込んではいなかった。もしニターがパラデウスに属しているなら、この10年間で私には知り得ない発展を成し遂げていたに違いない。異なるシステム。
I mean, it has been 10 years, so I wonder if some things changed.
そんなはずは。
規定の規律。海面より来たり。この絵、作戦招待？何それ？
Okay, so I'll make sense through this, right? With each region and each client version. So if you're playing on HAL Play, you can't play with anyone on Dark Winter. If you're playing on HAL Play Europe, you can't play with anyone on HAL Play Japan. Basically, there's no like interconnectivity. It's just you have to make sure you're on the correct client and the correct region, if that makes sense. So if you're wanting to play with friends, you need to be asking them what client are they using and what region are they in. Now, if you've already started or you're about to start, like if you've gone into Dark Winter, don't worry, nothing's no issue there, but obviously that's the US one, so you're playing with European friends, so I don't think you'll be worried about it unless you're planning to play with Americans and you want the Dark Winter client. Unless they say that they're on the other one. I don't know which ones your friends are on, you're going to have to ask them. But, as for the HAL Play one, you're obviously Europe, Asia, I think like a couple of other regions are on there, Japan, I think it's Korea. I think it's Asia and Japan, I think they're both separate, if I'm correct. But, yeah, if you've got an idea which ones they're on, what it'll do on the HAL Player one is a globe button, I think, on the login page, before you like start playing. And you can select the region you want to use if you need to change it. But basically, if you're not on the same server and region as your friends, you won't be able to play with those friends. You have to be on the same one exact.
キャロリック、君が外出していた時、ネメシスが何か話していたが、私たちには理解できなかった。この絵作戦正体。ネメシス、何か知っているのか？
煩雑な元素、湾曲と天井。
確実なのはそれだけだってさ。
質問を変えよう、ネメシス。
Oh, that makes
君は
sense.
知っていたというだけじゃない。もしかして昔パラデウスに所属していたのか？
Yeah, and Steam's not out yet. There's no like official PC client. And just to note that the Steam client is the very same way, in that it'll obviously use the same regions. You're not gonna have like Steam be all of them at once. It's not gonna do that. It's still gonna be the same issue where if you're playing on Sunborn on Steam, you're gonna be playing with whoever else is playing on that client. And then obviously the same with HAL Plays again. But obviously with whichever global region, it'll be one-to-one in terms of how the Steam issues will be for regional stuff. So if you're on Sunborn, that means you're on the American server. And if your friends are in America that you want to play with, then obviously I'd assume you're on the correct one if you can find their IDs. If you can't find their IDs on that one, then it's very clear they're probably on the HAL Play one. Somewhere. Then you might want to double check which region that is and all that.
底なし暴風、底なしの海面に映る。
こいつは知らないみたいよ。パラデウスって名前も指揮官から聞いたのが初めてだって。
That's a takes me completely by surprise.
そのこの絵作戦正体というのは？
国営は蓄積され、強烈なる攻防に常時点滅す。一流摂氏短編。
こいつのメンタルにある所属情報よ。指揮官が気にしてるコンパスのマークとセットで現れるらしいわ。他は知らないって。
Symbols, yeah, the parade of symbols, yeah.
本当に？キャロリック、翻訳が間違ってるんじゃないのか？
はあ？私の翻訳が信じられないの？
This is nods in affirmation, sorry.
参ったな。ゴルフェンもわからない。ネメ
This
シ
is
ス
no
もわからない。
different. So Groza acted
誰
up
かわ
there.
からないんだ。
That still got my attention.
本当に知らないんです。
Groza is still gazing at me in silence. She almost feels cold to me.
わかったわかった。いいんだ。それじゃあ最後に一つだけ。消失せしカビタについて。 ゴルフェン、それにネメシス。もし君たちがカビタについて何か知っているなら、どんな情報でも構わない。私に教えてくれないか。
That sounds like it's about going to be something like maybe like a Belgium or a leader, maybe. Yeah, stopping against the wall moves impersively.
その単語、集落で
Yeah,
何度か耳にした
important.
ことはあります。
Mm-mm-mm.
私にわかるのはカビタが彼らにとって、もしくはイモールにとって。
Obviously, I'm using the Belgium part because I'm thinking, considering the event, it's literally based on a Belgium, but I can't remember if it was actually. No, I think it wasn't called Cavitas, was it? It was a different name. Might be something else then.
電夜に散るそよ風、突然たる呼び声。
ネメシスは思いつかないって。指揮官、そのカビタってのがどうかしたの？
なんでもないんだ。ただ
It's a bit of the answer, but I still can't help but feel a little disappointed.
ニターを捕まえればパラデウスに関する最低限の情報を得られると思っていた。確かに少しは入手できたが、ほとんどが推測の域を出ない。カビタについても。
5日後の浄化儀式、
5 days.
それを追っていけば
Is that
よ
the
り多くの手
ritual
がか
from
り
the
が得られ
event?
る。
I think it might have been.
そうだな。
Or it's leading up to that still, even after that.
あの集落までどの
今の走行速度なら約5時間程度ね。
そう遠くないわけか。予定変更だ。グローザ、今すぐメイリンを司令室に呼び戻せ。ECCM 装置は後回しだ。
誰？
Other than crawling coolers to keep Night under control, the doors, including Coffin, all tend towards the entrance of the ops room with their weapons raised.
そんなに早く歩かないでください。
Wait, what?
機関と隊長たちが何を話してるかもわかりませんし、ここはゆっくり。
Because it's
ベ
Vepley.
プリーさん、ぶつかっちゃいます。ごめんごめん。だってベプリー嬉しいんだもん。
Huh.
ヘレナにちっちゃいぬいぐるみをもらったんだよ。何かはわかんないけど、超かわいいの。ベプリー感激。かわいい。似合う。
Oh, and Helena too.
でしょでしょ。ピザさんにぴったり。ベプリーさん、後ろ見てないで前へ前へ。平気平気。あらまら、落ちちゃう落ちちゃう。止まって。ベプリーさん。
As an enemy attack, Nemesis and Groza lower their weapons. Often waits a little longer while doing the same. Is this where the Denegade shows up? Because I know there's a Denegade somewhere that comes into this.
キャロリック、ニターを隠してくれ。
隠すってこう？
I turn slowly back to the door. Oh my god. Also, but the creak suddenly distorted door slides open. Beverly, Helena, and Mailing lose their balance and fall in a heap at the door. Looking down some supply crates and scattering pads all over the floor.
指揮官。ベプリ重い。アイドルに思いは禁句だよ。
うわー。
死によ。みんな記憶消しといて。
何をやってるんだ。
Walk forward with us up between Helena and Krolek.
戻ってくる途中、ヘレナさんに会ったんです。ヘレナさんにぬいぐるみをもらったベプリーさんがあまりの喜びようで手すりにぶつかって転んでしまいました。転んだんじゃないもん。スペシャルなダンスを練習してただけだもん。でも今こうして床に倒れてるじゃないですか。そうだった、パーツが。
Now tries to get up and check the supply crates. Velby wants to help, but ends up pulling Helena's hair again when she lifts her out.
痛い、髪の毛痛い。
Oof, no one likes hair being pulled.
ごめん、ベプリ
Even
ー
I
わざと
don't.
じゃないの。ゴルフェンちゃん、ありがとう。
Carnival's Venler to a feet. Also, what is going on with camera angle here? Let me just fix that. There we go. Yeah, if I just logged on jittering since I read everything, still don't know where I am. Especially bringing in but I found the whole thing very, very, very confusing too. I know in the client you can like swap, well not swap between the two, but direct it to the, is it the files? Or was it the client? I think it was the client. Because the files are basically the same, but yeah. Anyway. But yeah. There's the, how do I put it? Like when you load up the game and like you get to the login screen before you obviously press the button to press to log in. Well, you would go through like using an email or whatever. I know in the, if you to the bottom right or bottom left, you'll see the logos of the Hardplay or Dark Winter. That's the best way to tell which client you're on. And then if you're on the one that your friends are on, like get them to send a snippet or whatever, right? And then they can say, hey, it should have the Hardplay or the Dark Winter, big case. And then you can try and figure out if you're on the wrong one from there and swap it. Because then you can just go through there, log into the whichever side it is, and then hopefully you'll be on the right one. Only pulls Vedler to her feet. Nobody's found a footing. Confident gives Millen and Alien a hand too.
さあ、ありがとう、コルフェ。これはよし。これも大丈夫。これ、あとこれとこれもよし。次を。
Yeah, honestly, they should have just made it unitary, where they had like one client for everyone and then you just picked by region. I don't get that. It's very silly to me. But I guess it's to do with server blades, which is basically the amount of players that they can handle at the same time, and then they probably obviously use helm players to handle some of the workload. Because those things are also very hard to get a hold of at the moment because of the chip market. So, at least there was, I remember around the time of Final Fantasy 14 doing like upgrades, they said they had issues, so I imagine that's still the case. Into any particular reaction right now, just clutching Corvin's hand with both incomprehension and glee, refusing to let go.
コルフェ、治った。話してもらえますか。プレゼント、コルフェあげる。
Rock or Elena's gonna give her a rock. A pretty rock.
あのリボンですか。あれはベプリーがヘレナちゃんにあげたものですよ。
コルフェンちゃんもリボンが好きなの？ベプリーがプレゼントしてあげようか。それなら
I mean, she's got 2 ribbons in her hat.
みんなリボンを持ってること
Just
に
saying.
なるよね。
And 2 hair clips too.
いえ、そういう問題じゃなくて。
これを機に所属権限の再登録もしておいたらどうだ。そのコルベン、これからの戦いはより一層厳しいものとなるはずだ。君の所属権限がエルモ号にないといざという時君のメンタルをバックアップできない。コルフェン、その名を君にくれた人も君に消えてほしくはないはずだろ。
Far end grows remains sound of the main terminal.
何よ。
これ壊れちゃってます、指揮官。
The 2 exclaim at the same time, Golfin freezes, they stare at each other.
あ、なんでもないです。コルフェ、話していいよ。
パーツが壊れてるんですね。
メイリン、伝えるのが遅れてすまないが任務変更だ。 ECCM 装置の出番はなくなった。代わりにニターに GPS 装置をつけられるか試してくれないか。ついでにそいつのメンタルにある情報も整理してほしい。さてとコルフェン、何を言おうとしてたんだ。
私
Hmm.
なんだか私が出てったこと気にしてるのって
That's the one thing on her mind. Oh dear.
さっきからあれこれ話してますけど、なんでいちいち私を巻き込むんですか？
未だ解体せぬ心、孤独な空間に立つ。
おいやネメシス、あんたも言うようになったじゃない。こいつの言う通りよ、コルフェン。すねるだけじゃ飽き足らず真に受けてほしいって。
コルフェンちゃんってばすねてたの？でもコルフェンちゃんいつもこんな感じだよ。コルフェ興奮わからない、おかしい。
ヘレナちゃん、私のことそんな風に思ってたんですか？
コルフェ好き。ベプリーもコルフェンちゃんが大好きだよ。もしベプリーと一緒にダンスの練習をして
Courtney will
くれ
become
た
a
ら
professional dancer and she might not trip over her own 2 feet in cinematics anymore. Go, ugh.
なんでダンス
But then again, that's the comedy
あ
value.
なたは
You
戦
can't
術
lose
人
the comedy
形
value. Anyway.
ちっベプリーはアイドルなんだから
何がアイドルなんだからなんだか。さっきは戦闘中に隊長に向かってぶりっこしてたくせに、真面目にやる気あるんですか？
Is she taking anything seriously?
ぶりっこ秘密兵器。その通り、秘密兵器だよ。
私が言うのもなんですけど、隊長、ベプリーは甘やかしすぎじゃないですか？
Rosa nods. Flickering light on the monitor in the meantime shines a faint red on Rosa's profile.
私前は時々コルフェンがコルフェンでないように感じることがあって、でも今はコルフェンはやっぱりコルフェンだったんだなって分かって、それが嬉しくて、いつもみんなをフォローしたり、みんなと冗談を言い合ったり、戦闘でもコルフェンがいるとメンテナンスの負担が大幅に減るんです。コルフェンは本当に大切な仲間です。
Instead of the center of everyone's attention, Malin starts fidgeting uncomfortably with her clothes.
どうだ、所属権限の再登録をする気になったか？
私は
さっさとしなさいよ。あのクソ野郎を片付けに行くんでしょ。まどろっこしいわね。
今だけですからね。もし嘘をついてたら出て行ってやりますから。
まさかこんなに強情なやつだったなんてね。
コルフェンちゃん出て行きたそうにはちっとも見えないけど。ああ、ペプリーわかった。シチュエーションパフォーマンスなんでしょう。
シチュエーションパフォーマンス？
まあまあ、コルフェンも同意したということで、メイリン頼んだぞ。
So anime is gonna say idea of G to play. It's multiplayer. Yeah, so there's like obviously small elements of the competitive ladder in Platoon in terms of the fact that obviously theoretically you've all got to do your bit to be competitive and get the big rewards, but yeah, other than that, I played XCOM as well. XCOM is great. JRPG. Yeah, I play a lot of JRPGs, Trails, etc. I'm not really much of a multiplayer person. I think, like, at the most I tend to ever do that is stuff like 100% Orange Juice, which is basically more of a party game, like Mario Party-ish. But, yeah. I like a lot of immersive stories. And gachas can tend to be, if they're decently written, at least what the newer ones are these days, be quite interesting for the story. Well, look like I play here, so... And I've played other things like Desert Lane in the past and things like that, and they've generally got a lot better than newer ones compared to when I started ages ago, like Valkyrie Connect. Was it Valkyrie Connect? Yeah, it was Valkyrie Connect, which the story made no sense to me. But yeah. But when it comes to JRPGs, obviously, I've done stuff like Trails, Atelier, all that kind of stuff. Always fun. Very in-depth, big worlds to explore. And good stories as well. But I like this because there's not many gachas that stem away from the open world thing, like, you know, like Genshin is currently the case with that, or Wolverine Waves, or Wonga Star Rail, so on and so forth. All of them are very similar in that they're very open world, and there's a lot to explore and all that kind of stuff, and while the gameplay style is nice, it gets tedious after a while. This is different because of the turn-based system and obviously the skill-based stuff, so it makes for a nice change. He immediately dawns upon her she has not got around to inspect the impact of the supply crate and that she still grows it. Let's make it crash then inside the crate.
Mary.
It's towards her head. She's just waking from a dream. The little man is already standing next to her, attention fixed on the blinking red light on the main terminal screen. Let me guess. Neither again. Where the stammers as the blood seems to drain from her face, what on earth? Because it was going through grooves. Nightingale was working through that way? Interesting. Anyway, instead of doing this, focus on solving the problem at hand. Failed. Okay.
通信に侵入されたの？またこのニターの仕業？
In the tune. Yeah, the friends thing, if you look on the drone in the home area, I believe in the top right there's a little button that's like a picture of a bunch of friends, well, like people. It's like a circular thing and 3 people. And then you can sort of add people from there. Via their IDs if you've got your friends want. Oh shit, cinematic.
通信に侵入されたの？またこのニターの仕業？
Oh, she's getting stronger.
私が狙いか。
指揮官。
Oh.
自爆しようとしている。阻止しろ。ネメシス、レプリー。
Slippery fella, aren't you? Steroids.
またこいつが体を切り離さないよう抑えるわよ。
Things on behind again. Okay.
湾曲せし。私があんたとくっつきたいとでも？いいから手伝えっての。
敵襲です。緊急映像識別起動。有害突です。
ニターを抑えろ。メイリー、今すぐニターに GPS 装置を取り付けるんだ。メンタルモジュールのロジックを解析。24時間内の全記録を消去。グローザー、迎撃用意を。
何する気よ指揮官。信号出してるのはこいつなんでしょ。さっさと殺せばいいじゃない。
I wonder if it's when he's trying to issue commands to Nair and he's like trying to get back to Nair doing her regular business. Excuse me. Sorry.
そいつは下ろす。
Alright, 8-3 now. About a third through. Slow and steady, as I say. Just take a moment here. Just check stuff. Is it okay? That's fine. Not evade. I'm thinking the wrong game there. Yeah, I have the total opposite issue. I've got too many friend requests here, but I have to start ignoring most of them. I feel bad, but yeah. Let's see. Okay, shopping, that's fine. Don't need to do anything in there right now. Right. And there is this. I do want to do this at some point, but not that one. That should change. Game. There we go. Yeah, I don't want to do the environmental supply at some point, or survey. But I want to get this story as done as possible. Although I can technically look at it now, because I don't have the intelligence cube stacking up, the stamina system, shall we say. Right, A4. What's A3? That was A4, right? That was A3, because I just did 2 missions and a story piece. Okay, got it. Follow his guidance, we await his return. Ad Parlatus. Okay. Well, it has been retrieved by a subordinate. Yeah, eliminate the high threat enemies and evacuate. Be careful. I'll move you to that side. We'll bounce that out. Right. So, make sure to move forward first, put on the defensive stance, and then we just pretty much coast. I'll take random things if I can get in a good line from like here, that's good. Can I hit more than 2 there? I'd say that. And Tololo can move up. Remove this one from the side. I don't need a heavy hit for that. That's not an elite or anything. And then I can use the other one on that. Or I can use it on the turret, actually. Do want that gone. Destroy machine gun and evacuate all units. Just get to the exit now, okay? I can do it in about another 3 turns. Look. 2 units removed by a sniper. Sniper no sniping. Oh well, sniper is sniping, but yeah. Right. Any of these I can one-shot. Probably the one that's not behind cover, yeah? Okay. You're gonna wait. I'll have you buff up. You ain't got full confectant, so you ain't getting the full benefit there. It'll be enough. Nope. Nope. Actually, I can probably out-crit that, to be honest. She has like nearly 100% crit, so it'll be fine. Thanks for following, by the way. Is that automated? It is. If I go on that, can I activate it now? No, it activates after. General note for newer players, by the way, to just make this point, is that don't play like me. I'm only doing this because I have the levels to do so. if you're like at a similar level to the mobs in these, you'll probably be using cover a lot more than I am. Evacuate. What do you do? You need to evacuate. Evacuate all, okay. Right, move you up, and that means next turn we should be done. That's you gone. You gone. Blank turn because there's no mobs, and then evacuate. Done. Apparently, it's a continue button for some reason. Weird. I'm guessing because it's branching paths, right? No, it's because it's a story node. I think it's these ones that stop you. Got it. And there's that one, there's a couple of missions, another story node. Hold on. Actually, a lot of story nodes for this. Oh, interesting. What time are we on? 11. Am I going to be able to finish this tonight? I am a lot more behind schedule than I would like to be.
自動修復プログラム間もなく完了。ベクトルエンジンは2分後に再起動。
Lad, oh.
高いのいっぱい。
ここはレッドエリアに近い。地表構造もイエローエリアとは異なってくる。
He's not very excited. She leans against the window. Azura is working on the main terminal nearby. Go back and forth between the two, observing them from behind. Oh yeah. There's also very scary E-lids in there, I'll tell you that. From experience of reverse collapse.
後方線エリアをレッドエリアと呼ぶ意図はわからないが、おそらく警告を意味しているんだろう。
赤いいっぱい得点。
得点？メイリンとゲームで遊んだのか、ヘレナ。
They really turned out and draws a large circle on the other hand.
コルフェ一緒。メイリン終わらない。いっぱい勝った。
ゲームでコルフェンを説得しようとしてたのか。
Speaking of his Colvin.
コルフェンがまだ
didn't
軌道
leave
基地を降りていないのは奇跡だ。
Ah yes, he must have been the health pack, clearly. Until it's a heading confusion. Sitting outside the window shifts continuously as Elmo drives along. Lena soon redirects her attention to the view.
カウントダウン開始。3、2、1。自動修復プログラム終了。全損傷モジュールの修復を確認。ベクトルエンジン正常に稼働。指令室内におけるコーラプス放射性物質の除染完了。現在のコーラプス放射線量を測定。
ああ、コンマゼロ以下とはいえ除去するに越したことはない。
コルフェンがすでに床に残った暗褐色の液体を分析し終えてる。人間の血液に間違いないそうよ。
Literally about dark brown. What are they injecting in those people?
ニターもネイと同様サイボーグ型の人形だと予測はしていた。でもまさかニターの体にコーラプスクリスタルができていたとは。
ネイトの体にはコーラプスクリスタルはなかったの。
Anything wrong with the responses or expressions? So what was that just now?
当時私が遭遇したネイトや掴んだ情報からすれば、あのネイトたちはたとえ防護服なしでコーラプス放射線量の高い環境下にいたとしても、短期間ではエリットを発症することなどなかった。ましてやネイトがエリットの末期症状であるコーラプスクリスタルを発生させるなんて聞いたこともない。
それなら可能性は2つね。パラデウスの再建時、技術的対価によりニターとネイトどちらもこれまでの技術を応用できなかったか、あるいは再建後のパラデウスにはこれまでの経験が活かせず、何らかの要因により新たな個体であるニターに新技術を投入したか。
いずれにせよニターは以前のネイトたちと比べるとだいぶ見劣りするようだ。
Again, I wish I knew what the Nidos looked like previously, but just for all of it, I'm not doing enough of GFL1 again. I seem to remember one of my conjectures. Feeling engrossed in admiring the view, the upstream is utterly quiet, all that can be is the moaning of some of the Almo's engines. Makes for a perfect background noise while I organize my thoughts.
どちらかといえば私は後者だと思う。今のパラデウスもウィリアムが率いているなら、奴らに技術的対価が起こるとは思えない。
ウィリアム、
グリフィンでの最後の任務のターゲットだ。なお、ウィリアム。
Same brings back some very unpleasant memories. I bet I'm looking too happy right now.
イエローエリアの集落から人を集め、ユナイタスという呼称を使う。意図不明な浄化の儀式。そしてヘレナの言ったボリカ、さらには新型ネイトと言えるかどうかもわからないニターとイモール。ウィリアムの目的がまだ完全免疫体を作り出すことにあるなら、彼の下で10年も発展し続けてきたパラデウスは昔よりもはるかに手強くなっているはずだ。
Yep, there comes William's name again. I mentioned in GFL1 and I see. Very familiar name that right now. Who tends to look at me upon hearing her name?
なんでもないよ。
指揮官、悪口、悪いやつ。
知識だけじゃなく表現力も随分豊かになったじゃないか、ヘレナ。
Your figure appears on the screen in the main terminal. Anyone runs over at once trying to touch the screen.
たくさん動かない？
触ってはダメよ。
When it struggles with feels she grows her off, her checks her arms begrudgingly.
指揮官、メイリンがニターに取り付けた GPS 装置によると、とある位置にとどまったまま32分が経過してる。過去2日間の監視で見られた最長停留時間を超えたわ。
超過パーセンテージは
185%。
200% になったら場所を特定し目標位置に設定しろ。
Okay.
了解。
See the terrain through the window.
おそらくレッドエリアに限りなく近いはずだ。グローザ、3級防護基準で整備を行うようメイリンに伝えろ。対象は人形正体全員だ。
No
目標位
freaks
置を
of
特
red
定した
zone.
ら
Very
君もメイリ
dangerous.
ンの元へ向かってくれ。3級防護にかけていたコーラプス放射線測定器はすでにポルドニッツァに配達を頼んである。届き次第各自の防護状況に合わせてメイリンに警告上限をセットしてもらうんだ。
Thank you. I'm so just found my friends. Hey, nice. I'm glad that it's worked
危険
out.
域に到達したらすぐに撤退する。
撤退。指揮官、警戒上限を設定後、コーラプス放射線測定器は自動で比較的広範囲の危険域を割り出すようになってるわ。危険域に到達した途端撤退していては探索のチャンスを逃しかねない。今は可能な限りパラデウスの情報を収集するべきよ。
Read this. Yep. He looks at me resolutely.
あなたの任務を終わらせるためにも 撤退のタイミングは私に一任してもらえないかしら、指揮官。
Expression I know very well. I found Grozer again in one of the ruins of Yellowstone about 10 years ago. Instead, I've noticed some changes in her. It's quite natural for the wear and tear of the doll's neurocards to cause memory loss. It could lead to changes in personality as a result. Because of the last 10 years, I thought about helping Grozer track down a neural backup study in Griffin's database from her time in Griffin. I never got a chance to do that. His offer's always renewed whenever Grozer makes his face. As a reunion, Grozer has been strangely obsessive about certain things, completely unlike the Grozer I used to know. There's certain obscenities around. He's been aroused by the fact that I made when I mentioned William just now. So you might have like that slight hint of remembrance or in the database, alright. That makes sense. Always I relent. I'm just starting to get bored of you outside the window. She can't get past Grozer, so she shuffles over to me and tugs my sleeve. Yep.
休憩室に戻るか。休憩エリアの椅子でもいいが、あまり寝心地は良くない。
やだ、ここにいる。ここで寝る。
I'm so tired she barely keep her eyes open, but she's still adamant in her refusal. It's like Rosa.
毛布は椅子の左、2番目のキャビネットだ。
And it makes for the lounge. I repeat my answer to Groza.
撤退の判断とタイミングは君に任せる。だがその前に一つ確認しておきたい。
何？
君の身に起きたことについて何か進展はあったか、グロー。
進展と呼べるようなことはまだ何も。
Mr. Bay is resolute and devoid of hesitation. He can't come to any conclusions based on such a response.
そうか。
Okay.
進展があったら教えてくれ。
分かったわ。
それとネメシスに気を配っておくよ。招待メンバーを疑うのは私らしくないが、ネメシスがかつてパラデウスの近衛作戦小隊に所属していたなら、能動的か受動的かにかかわらず、この軌道基地に来たのには何か別の目的があるのかもしれない。
でもネメシスが軌道基地に来てから特に疑わしい挙動はなかったように思うけど、それはあなたのパラデウスに対する認識からの判断なのかしら。
Yeah, but she does have some kind of type, but I'm assuming she knows a little something, but what?
まあな。ネメシスのあの喋り方もうさんくさいと言えるだろう。とにかくパラデウス絡みにおいて慎重になりすぎるということはない。
了解したわ。
Interesting. One moment. There we go. When arrived in the settlement near a designated target. Leader's plan, gathering over the nation's clothes and prepare for covert infiltration. I was about to say operation then. Can tell my brain thinking about other commander technical terms, and there are. Right. I can tell I play too many RTSs. Or Grand Strats. Okay, let's see here. One tap, that'll do me. Hell yes. Also, I really want to hit all those bombs in the middle just because it'll be funny. The urge is real. So damn real. What would give me the biggest amount of damage to clean them out? Oh, come on, game. Damn it. No, wait, hold up.
これがあなたの最後の輝き。
Really?
逃がしません。
If I ran you up there, press the funny button. How much damage do we get?
星々よ。
Oh.
その
Okay, now that's fun.
みんなのために
Right, come on, do the work, Macchiato here. Don't let me down. Nice, that's one. Want at least 3 kills here. Ow. Ow. That's 2. And that's 3. Very nice. Sorry, Miles. I can imagine. So many games to play, I'll tell you that. Goodness gracious. Can I get up there? No. Okay. And I can't one-shot you either. I'm gonna hope that crits. That might be enough. Yep. Nice.
落ちて隕石のように。
I need the tangies. Oh, there's one at the back, right? Okay, I can do that. Yeah, tabletop RPGs or tabletop stuff in general is one of those like areas that I find very time consuming, but not bad. But it's a lot of learning as well. Normally when I like play stuff in is it Tabletop Simulator? I remember I've done a few of them, and there's a lot of like explaining and learning. It's fun to get to know.
これで好きなことをする時間ができましたね。
But there was a minor mishap. When the gathering parade of Sodom was closed. When it should close, sorry. Crumbling boulders rolling in the thunder, tearing. What do you mean? Blame me for tearing the globes. You expecting me to hand them over their clothes willingly? Continue work and stay safe. Oh dear. One of them up there is a target, believe it or not. So actually I'm gonna have to go both ways here. I'm also pretty sure I've seen this map layout. Yeah, I have. I think it was in the event. No, we can get around that. Just activate this real quick. Ah, perfection. We don't need no cover now.
落ちて隕石のように。ターゲット確認。 ごめん。これがあなたの最後の輝き。この
I'll ignore that. That brings all them in. If I just put Macchiato here, right? That covers the entire area of something like one tile. Then I can have you stand working way over here. Can you kill anything from there? Yes, and there is like too many units there. So I do actually need Macchiato's skill anyway. That's one. That's two. That's three. And then she's out of it, so... Because that was three of them in a row she can do, at most. Oh, you need all four of them up here? Ugh. Don't like that. You're not gonna just get up yet, are you? You can hit them though. Maybe with a combination and get you? Yeah, nice. Perfect. It's 8-6. Almost, so we're about halfway through. About an hour in this. Could be going up to about another hour yet. Okay. And then I've got to do the side missions and got to see what that event stuff is. Alright, so we're blending in now. And see structure there.
特に異常はないわ。各ユニットの世帯に損傷なし。弾薬の平均消耗率は約 12%。ユナイタスの服装が体のほとんどを隠してくれるおかげで潜入は順調よ。
Ammo expenditure 12%, that's not too bad, so I've got a lot left.
情報の入手が最優先だ。機動機種の座標を後ほどメイリンに送らせる。
慎重に判断させてもらうわ。
あの奇妙な塔のような建物を見た途端、ヘレナがどうしても行きたいとダダをこねてね。防御システムをきちんと制御して、君の命令を聞くよう言い聞かせておいたが、君たちもヘレナの安全にはくれぐれも注意してくれ。
建物に実際触れてみれば、ヘレナも何かを思い出すかもしれないわ。
Still like the calendar stuff up on that. Oh my god. On the cars and everything. Crazy.
ああ、私もそう思う。ヘレナを頼んだぞ。
了解。
この通信チャンネルはメイリンが暗号化したものだ。前回の二の舞にならないよう、一旦通信を切る。定時連絡を忘れないように。安全信号は22、救援は49だ。救援信号を受け取ったらすぐにドローンを飛ばす。
わかったわ。
Here's attempts to communicator. Man's call. Sometimes there's also some groups of initiates dressed in robes. In similar robes, Groza's team blends in with the crowd and slowly heads towards a large spired building some distance away. Looking to set their formation, Helena stops from time to time and stares at the tower-shaped building in a daze. View obscured by a hood, Kroik comes into it from behind.
さっさと歩きなさい。何を突っ立ってんのよ。
前方に
Looks so tiny.
先の尖った逆三角形の建物がボリカなの、ヘレナ。
違う、ボリカもっと大きい。
You can use support units from like other people and all that, and it does help out with certain parts, yes. generally you'll have more than enough EXP though to level your core, so I wouldn't worry like too much. And eventually you'll end up being able to have all of them at once, so... Like, that's sort of slowly where I'm leaning towards now that I've got myself to the level cap. I just need to sit and farm it out, which will take a little bit. Speaking of, I forgot to do the rest of Diane's. Oh, yeah, because I've got like another 6 info cubes now. Info cores, not info cubes. Is it info cubes or info cores? I think it's info cores. Yeah. Dream time. Everything is a stage to her. Oh, that boy. Cute. Oh. Davis is just casually falling asleep back there. That's great. So fucking done. Very humanoid looking with what looks to be, yeah, you can see like a small amount of the healed infection there with the crystals in like the skull and that one, the skull, like the face, and some being a little more cleaner as well. And there's some there. Anyway, although the heads of ones to try to stay hidden. Evelina, soft light reflected by the glass spire glimmers in her eyes. Where was Helena on the head from behind? Interesting how some of them have like the symbols there and some of them don't. But it turns out discreetly and gives Kroger thumbs up. Chris has been observing her surroundings. Heavily from the front of the line is having had enough. She tilts her head and gets to level 2.
周りに感づかれては困るわ。コミュニケーションが必要ならセカンダリレベルを使って。へえ、セカンダリレベルで通信、そんなことまでできちゃうわけ？そうよ。列が止まったわね。警戒を怠らないように。 これって並んでるのよね。あの上後みたいな建物に入るの？例の儀式がそこで？
I'll never get how peak the sound design is in this. And the fact that this is only, you know, over communicated line and stuff, and they're like, you got the little self-standing level of electronic there. And then obviously, even the voices have raised it with electronic.
断定はできないけれど、
Attention to detail.
GPS 装置によればこのエリアで間違いないはずよ。建物の規模と外見から見ても可能性は高いわね。
どの列にも引率してるリーダーがいるみたい。あのリーダーたちニターにそっくり。
そっくりどころの話じゃないでしょう。ニターって量産型なの？
キャロリック、ニターナンバー249、つまり同じモデルが最低248人はいるってあなたが言ったんですよ。
分かってるわよ。並んでるだけじゃ退屈だから適当に話を振ってやってんじゃない。コルフェン、あんた戻ってきてからやけに突っかかるようになったわね。
ね。
別にそんなつもりは。
もう猫は被らなくていいんだ。
ね。
静かに。セカンダリレベルでの通信時は直立不動になりがちよ。体の動きに注意してちょうだい。慣れないなら使わなくていいわ。私たちは今任務中なの。
Because like, oh my god, can I just not have these people be like chill on any fucking wavelength? Some of the distance interrupts their conversation. Ah, they're pulling out like some sort of flora. Same time, light at the top of the spiraled, building flickers and shifts from the original soft white to a harsh silver. In the changing light, everyone around them stops in their tracks. In the cross sound with their fingers, take out something in a transparent container lifting over their head. Oh, the club's affilium flower, yes, okay.
でもリーダーとメンバーは同じのだ。チームバッジみたいなものかな。
そこじゃないでしょ。隊長、こっちはそんなもの用意してないわよ。どうするの？
Just roll with it. Level 2 has already made their movements sluggish to begin with. The ad lifting transparent contains over the head makes them stand out from the crowd even more. Just around them slowly turn to stare at them in silence.
コーラプス放射線測定器を使うわ。
Wizard looks to detect from about. She covers the units and making the cross-sewn fingers over her head. Lowered and looks to detect over her head. The tongue's vaguely different from the transparent containers in the surrounding unit hands, just containing affiliate.
どうやって使えばいいのよ。いいから掲げて。
No spacing out, so Crowley taps her and gets her to lift a detector.
ほら、あんたも腕上げて。そう、それでいいわ。
ほんと、おせっかいなんだから。
誰か来る。
I think they're a bit too slow, maybe the containers look a bit off. Eunice breaks away from her own group and walks towards it.
アドパルリタス。
This is in front of Crowley.
どうも。聞こえてるわよね、ミス。
No one keeps one hand lifted on the detector and pulls Nemesis forward from behind with the other hand. Nemesis is forced to stand before the unit does.
よくも笑ってくれたわね。なんとか言いなさいよ。
His face is largely obscured by its hood. He stands in front of a clearly suspicious-looking group, completely still. He's not getting nervous. Underneath a robe, Griever's hand is resting on a weapon.
アドパルリタス。
Nemesis nods expressionally at the unit as her eyes calm. Unitas looks at Nemesis. His gaze lingered on the flame and intersected for a few seconds.
我らはここへ集い、イモール様より安寧を賜る。
Okay.
異なる形状、遥かなる聖壇。
Oh my god. Nemesis handling this like a pro. This gives Nemesis a nod and returns to its original spot.
あんた何したの？
特殊な銃なのかな。
Hmm.
ペプリ、よくわかんなかった。
I'll stare at Nemesis dubiously. Nemesis always shakes her head. Sound comes again from the distance, and the silver light shining at the top of the spy building gradually fades. The possession resumes its movement.
移動開始。ベプリ、指揮官に連絡を。22。
ペプリンにお任せ。
ヘレナ、ついてきて。
Even the detectives raise above their heads, the group follow the unit towards the building with the inverted pyramid. The entrance of the building is damaged and cannot close properly. The group file in through the door as part of the possession. Behind the door is a small cramped room. It's very dark inside the room. The procession stops.
やっと動き出したと思ったらまた止まるの？
まだ一つ扉があるみたい。
パラデウスのマ
Very
ーク
simple,
だ
yeah.
ね。
何か声が聞こえませんか？
most succinct way of crawling there. I was just like hanging around the truth, just the same thing. Hey yo. What voice could be heard in the darkness? The enemy coming through the door ahead of the group. A large number of people repeating something over and over again. Not really making what they're seeing through the door. The rays of light shine into the dark room as the door slowly opens.
各地、警戒を。
The group look on vigilantly. Looking up in the door, one can see a long and brightly lit corridor. It seems to be quite spacious. There's a large figure in the corridor, and they surely can be seen with the light shining in their direction. The suit starts moving again. Each unit just passes by the emblem on the door. Put down the transparent containers he had been lifting. I guess the emblem from Varen.
私らもやるの。
Oh,
夜の帳に隠れし、気づかれぬ光。
あんたと同じ場所に口つけるなんてこっちから願い下げよう。
Oh
容
my
量な物資
god.
箱にすら及ばない耳っちいメンタルに影響されたくないし。
位置をずらせばいいんだよ。ペプリンみたいにこうして。
Looking up to the door, Heavily turns her head slightly, leans in towards the emblem of the door and quickly backs away.
簡単でしょ。
The moves examinable, the others get past the door without a hitch and into the corridor. Now the building's on an outer appearance, the stone walls on the two sides of the corridor are surprisingly clear. Probably due to the repeated plundering, all the decorations and sculptures within the building be destroyed, the remainder of the murals. They proceed down the corridor and the muffled voices gradually become clear. They stop the moment the group exit the corridor. The corridor leads into a large hall. Strangely cavernous due to the loss of its interior decorations. Well, the hall has an enormous vaulted ceiling, below which stands the looming figure. It's a towering sculpture.
ペプリン、あれ嫌いか。
Yeah, I mean you are in deep, so be
パラデ
careful.
ウスがなんでこんなものを。
Possession stops once again. It's a crowd of units as a gathered here, but the hall still feels very spacious because of the impressive ceiling height. You study the surroundings as well as the hulking sculpture carefully. Although the sculpture might not be entirely accurate, the outer shell is wrought of battered organ pipes. There's an ornamental object at the top whose crude craftsmanship makes it pretty much unrecognizable.
暗き森林、黎明への炎を灯す。
あれがブージャム。そんなまさか。
Oh, based on
そ
a
れとも
dude.
あれのモデルがブ
I'm
ージャ
guessing
ムって
that's
ことじゃなくて。
the the one in the other event story. That makes sense. It looks familiar looking at it. The light shining through the vaulted ceiling illuminates the dust dancing in the air. The rest of the exterior of the sculpture. This grotesque looking object an area of sanctity. A beauty who looks very similar to the others is standing, not too far from the sculpture.
クリフィウムです。隊長。
Criphium.
あ、本当だ。コルフェンちゃんすごい。
コルフェ動かないで。
お願いです。1分だけください。細心の注意を払います。
周囲に動いている者はいない。今行動するのは目立ちすぎるわ、コルフェ。
As looks around and pulls a hood down to hide her face.
セカンダリレベルへ接続してニータをコントロールするわ。こちらが動けないなら向こうから来てもらうまでよ。
So we can make care of our shirts. Interesting. I'm guessing we're going inside the consciousness again to fight Nida. I was messed up level 2 plane again. We need to take on Nida, correct? Yeah, we're done. Yes, but the defense level here is noticeably increased. Stay on your guard. Please prepare for combat. Right then. So, 10 turns, it is all the boy units survive, win within 5 turns, achieve victory. Eliminate Nida. Alright, so basically chance down the middle, gotcha. And I wish I bought a way to blow that up. Huh. I guess we'll go in the easy way around then, this side will be best. Go. You can hit both sides actually. That is an elite though. Okay, now I stun it. I cannot stun it, in fact. Well, frick. I'll be dead now, though. Nice. Just check. Yeah, there's no special conditions to kill things certain quick. That's fine.
了解。今だ。
ターゲット確認。はい。
Oh, there is cover there. I never see that.
みんなのために。
Yeah, you'll get spotted. I'm fine, we'll keep going.
ごめん。
落ちて隕石のように。
良い。
Ooh, nearly.
あら。耐えるの。
And done. So just move you in the way. Line up a nice shot there, just because I want to kill two for fun.
今だ。
シリカの名の。
昔みたいに
私に感謝するといいわ。
Now 2 more, well actually no, we get 3 battles here. A story and then a fight. Okay, this is going to be quite a nice little section.
コマンド入力成功。対象の移動を確認。13分後に接触予定。ネメシス、エンゴ、コルフェン、準備はできてる。
とっくにできてます。
燃ゆる要塞、輝きに消失す。隊長、ネメシスが止まれって。
Even as Krog speaks, a clear metallic clang can be heard. His sound originates from somewhere above the sculpture, but the source cannot be clearly pinpointed. And the clang, while surrounding Unichians hold up the glass container in their palms, which are overlapped in a cross in front of their chest. Not far away, now in the Unitate, she's leading, also stopped moving towards Grozer and the other. Turn to face the sculpture and assume the same pose as the other initiates. Perfume is the rear line.
嵐を煽りし、大いなる右翼、遥かなる境界より降臨せん。始まるって何が？浄化の儀式？違う。ちょっとヘレナ、何やってんの
Drop my invisible force, so instead of approaching the sculpture in a daze, Krog grabs it by the gloves right away. His whole eyes are fixed on a single point directly ahead. The face is completely blank, He struggles with such force that Krog is having trouble holding onto her.
ほら、止まれっての。あんた聞いてんの？レプリ、こいつを連れ戻して。
キャロちゃん、女の子には優しくしなきゃ。なくちゃ。
Mr. Krog is another metallic clang. Behind them, the final units group enters the Great Hall. The door slams shut at the end of the corridor. Starting from the ring of units as close to the sculpture, they lift the glass container in their hands one after another. Units gradually start chanting, their individual voices compounding into a loud chorus. When it remains days en route to the spot, the thoughts are also confounded by the eerie and sonorous chanting. Krog having stood away, detected and desperately covering her ears with her hands.
嘘。なんてうるさいの。まるで1万人ものネメシスが私の耳元で騒いでるみたい。お願いだからやめてよ。大地の破風、弾道せし陣愛よ。ちゃんと聞けってこの声を。
ね。
ごちゃごちゃした声をどう聞けってのよ。
なんだかちょっと悲しくなってきた。みんな嬉しそうなのに、どうして悲しそうにも見えるんだろう。
どこがよ。ちっともそうには見えないけど。
Interesting.
ペプリーにはわかるの。みんなの感情パラメーター。サージャのとこで会った時のグリフィウムとよく似てる。
Chen continues. That's a very different looking Nida there. Like a right over the eye, different like hair color and that. Reaches a climax, near end of the hall opens, a girl, like figure dressed in all black, slowly strides out. Chen fades out as the girl appears. Brief moment of silence, seems to start cheering enthusiastically.
Mate-sama!
Nida. Sees Anna.
メイト様だ。メイト様がおなりだ。
メイト。
Just smells coldly. Does head slowly intact, and they fall silent. With their flames raised, they make their way and gaze up. More ardently, she makes her way toward the sculpture beneath the vaulted ceiling. When the units shift around, Grozer and never take the opportunity to regroup. Naida stumps near the sculpture and hovers lightly in the air, leaving the light shining through the ceiling. So they're all raising their tiliums, just looking and obviously like being like, yay, Lady Naida.
飛んでる
Hmm.
反重力装置氷酸セシ塩無黎明を引き裂く静寂空気を読めですって何よそれあんたの広げたところで2メートルにも満たない電子回路なら空気を読めるとでも警戒を維持ペプリ指揮官に連絡
Okay. Yeah, 22, so we're still safe at the minute.
送信完了。ペプリ、みんなの声が聞こえたよ。
おそらく
我らは長い長い道を抜ける、
Hmm.
小石は暗闇に悠々たる尾行を放つ
Naida's voice resounds through the cavernous great hall. Films in the unit's transparent containers slowly begin to bloom and emit a faint glow. You may see a flickering starlight in the great hall. Lila's light, girl, seemingly harmless scene of peace.
我らは希望を胸に苦痛より舞せし者、イモール様
Lady
どうか我
Amor.
らの観光を聞き我らをいざないその恩恵と憐憫をもって我らをあまねくすべての苦痛より遠ざけたまえ純潔なる信奉者よ忠実なる犠牲者よ我に追随せよ忍耐をもって混迷を退き、
Hmm.
共に安寧への道を行かん我に追随
I
せ
just
よ
realized how close we all are, by the way, with like the group at the very
我
front.
ら
Yeah.
の献身によって権限されよう主は暗闇に尾行を灯し果実に告別せし憤怒をたかれん去る者は去り残されし星々は思考者の祝福を呼び起こさん聞け最後の鐘は鳴っ
Dave
た
Advent.
尾行は希望を称す回帰の時は訪れた
Yes, when the container's lifted, I start moving. Keep circling the sculpture slowly. Balls of light float like a river of stars.
あのネイトさっきから何言ってんのてかこいつらなんで動き出してんのよ、どうするのこいつらについてく外側へ退避しましょう内側は移動速度が速い私たちにはルートも目的もわからないここにいてはバレるわ
みんなでお花になってるみたい。
The rest of the films, however, just an end of the floor. Things just shuffle along, seemingly random, chord patches appear on the floor.
大人数でのフォーメーションチェンジは難しいけど、床の印通りに動けば簡単だよ。隊長、見て。一番内側は
Okay.
そうね移動開始
The newcomer of the universe movements a slight circle around the sculpture.
本当に花だったとはね普段はおっきいのくせしてなかなかやるじゃないベプリ
アイドルを侮らないでよね。ベプリー超真面目。
Good job, Vepley.
イモール様の庇護に我らは
Might as well brand his
気絶
mama bug, yeah. Damn, that's
無
cool.
秩序の歓喜ぞ我らを遠ざけることかなわぬ見よ帰るべき場所は降臨せん
Hovering Naida, having still in place in a cross, stumps over reclamation. Tide cloning stops and units come to a halt at the same time.
コルフ、痛い。
It's okay.
ヘレナちゃん
When When he pulls her gaze away from the curfew, goes to Helena.
どこが苦しいんですか？
たくさん痛い。
Hmm.
どこが
Helena cradles her own head. He pulls Helena's hands away from her forehead. She leans in closer to the girl's pupils and lip core.
見たところは問題なさそうですね。鎮静作用のある湿布です。スッとしますよ。頭が痛いなら額に貼ってみましょうか。
軌道基地に戻る気はあるんだ。
私が言いたいのは軌道基地の設備が整ってるから。
まだ任務中よ。
Chris taps Colville on the shoulder and nods at the others. In the injured example, they stand in a semicircle and watch their surroundings.
帰るべき道は断たれ、扉はまさに閉ざされん
Ringing.
と
And goddamn ringing in my ear.
純潔なる信奉者よ、忠実なる犠牲者よ、我と共に正常なるカビタを捧げん。
Slowly scans its strategy, find a specific position. A few seconds later, she turns. And it makes a cross sign with her fingers, and again, it's the direction she has chosen. She turns with her and reads her hands again.
カビタを捧げたまえ。さすれば普通は過ぎ去りて、希望の美光ぞ再び燃え上がらん。イモール様、帰りし道にて我らを待ちたまえ。我らを導く鐘を鳴らしたまえ。我ら、輝きのもとへ再起せん。
Now bow slightly.
アドパルリタス。
He's bowing. Turn, their arms raised. Flames in full bloom glow within their containers. Okay.
浄化されし者は選ばれた。
Oh. Right. Ooh. The crystals are gone. What the?
治ったの？
何この舞台効果、不思議。次のパフォーマンスでペプリンも試してみようっと。
三一摂氏攻防、再び集結す。個体によって異なる？どういうことよ。人によっては末期のエリッドも治せるってこと？
ありえません。
まだパフォーマンスの途中だよ。観客は静かにしてなくちゃ。
Everyone looks down and composes herself. She looks inherently in William's direction.
ネメシスさんの推測は間違ってます。エリットは中期段階に至らなければ抗エリットワクチンで体内のコラプス粒子を取り除いた後、適切な治療を施せば治ります。ですが末期患者は内臓のほとんどが病変してしまうので、現在の医学レベルでは末期のエリット患者を治すことは不可能です。それもあんな数分で。個体差とは一切関係ありません。
聞こえたネメシス、外れだってさ。
Far away, the Naruto crosses her fingers. Her eyes calm and serene.
浄化されし者に祝福を。
We know Gunnick voice echoes through the great hall. He is back to normal, looks around in confusion, and returns to his original positioned sluggishly. Materials among the units around him as he huddled towards him eagerly. Some units with growths of corpses on their bodies even burst into joyous tears. The crowd is starting to get disorderly. There's a commotion, and either shift to gaze again, and you'll just fall silent immediately. Raise around once more.
Crifium.
Crifium and Crifium send him into soft but brilliant glow.
浄化されし者は選ばれた。
What is? It was contract. The moment she strides forward, Grizzle pulls her back.
行ってはダメ。今行かないとあいつが治っちゃいます。アンフィア姉さんですら。なのにどうしてあいつだけが治ってから殺した方がお手軽じゃない？キャロちゃん言うことかっこいい。そりゃそうよ。コルフェ、今は我慢しなさい。私にかかればクリフィウムなんざ軽く10回は死んでるわ。
Crifium walks down the aisle, greeted by the innocent towards the sculptor, notoriously. Covenant makes no response. His engine engulfness, and none of the dolls notice that the defense spheres under Helene's robe started hovering. Uh-oh.
浄化されし者へ告別を。悲哀の面持ちは我らを普通の果てへと導く。消失せし神か。主は光明をもって我らに示さん。帰るべき場所を離す。一方、再び力を過去を歌う。
失敗した。
去りし者との再会。
警戒して。こっちに向かってる。
望むところよ。
浄化されし者は選ばれた。
迎撃用意。コルフェ戻って。ネメシス交代。レプリーは奴を食い止めて。
Oh.
ヘレナ。
儀式実験。お願いお願い。
ヘロイック、ヘレナを取り押さえて。他は私と共に迎撃。
Oh my. Oh me, oh my.
どいて。
She chose the enemies quickly. Crowley needs support. Doesn't put down in a fight. Ooh.
進歩は必須よ。
用意。
Do that one.
今だ。
There's plenty around, so we're not worried about that.
みんなのために。
No way, call them up. Good. Like it. It's a good spot. Here. Yeah, that works.
ごめん。
これがあなたの最後の輝き。逃がしません。
Oh. Oh, never mind that.
ごめん。
星々を。
One death. Oh, he went through the wall. Good death. There are a couple units over there, just chilling. I don't like that.
私が終わらせる。了解。
ご命令
それがしが守る。
配置完了。ターゲット確認。落ちて奇跡のように。ご命令
And them gone, these two should be gone too. If they attack, which they don't. Of course they don't. Well, wouldn't they?
シンプルに必要。
Anyway.
ご命令
邪魔よ。
ご命令
逃がしません。
You can see the full structure here. Ooh.
ご命令
用意。
Cog knocks Lena out, throws her over a shoulder to stop him making mindless attacks. Lena's three spears drift glimpselessly around Crawler. Left unconscious, Krog smacks a Lando in the face.
ねえちょっと大したことないでしょヘレナ。
ヤルさん乱暴しすぎ。全部で見てたよ。ヘレナを思いっきりぶったたいたでしょ。聞いてるこっちまで痛くなっちゃう。女の子には優しくって言ったのに。
こいつが好き勝手攻撃するからでしょうが、誰のせいでユナイタスに襲われてたと思ってんの。気絶させんのが一番手っ取り早いに決まってるでしょ。っていうかその呼び方もうやめろって言ったわよね。
でもさっきは突っ込まなかったよね。かっこいいって言った時。
話そらすなっつの。レペリ指揮官へ連絡4級総員16分後に撤退。
Oh, it doesn't mean it's away. Karma switches to a new magazine. She stoops to dodge Unita's attack, then uses her momentum and delivers a kick to another Unitas. She looks directly ahead, her eyes blazing. Griffin is half collapsed on the floor, too far away unable to make a sound.
ネメシスコルフェンの援護。
静寂にして無音。広大な海の釉薬。
Nemesis uses the opening created by Fedpoint. You see him Una's near confident. The shot rings an exit confident. She can see in that direction. Una's neck still falls backwards. Moving frees her crossbow from her hands. Needs to do with Una's directly in front of her. Shot Una's collapses. Nobody looks as with Crufia. Nobody now stands between them. Runs up to him, presses the barrel against his head.
第11両語科学防護隊第3両班。なぜ彼らを襲った？答えろ。
浄化されし者に祝福を。
And it raises it now. Pointing Eunice amidst the cluster of light looks a lot shorter than the others. This is a cluster of light and feels an unsettling sense of familiarity. So just going in sort of grouping by the core.
とぼけても無駄よ。お前らファイアゴそもそも近くにいなかった。なぜ彼らを襲った？なぜ彼らを殺した？なぜ？発表。言いなさい。なんとか言え。
我らは共に行かん。懲罰は至れり。一切の災いより我らを救いたまえ。
Slide fades. The Shoniness is Tenzo's Guru's group in the Edo's order. And that is a very familiar face.
何がおかしい？何がおかしい？何がおかしい？何がおかしい？殺す。お前を殺す。お前は殺してやる。
コルペ、撤退よ。
この手で殺してやる。昔みたいに私に感謝するといいわ。バンバーン。
Sexton's got a fancy weapon, huh? Let's see for now. Nemesis, cover Corvin's retreat. Redundant swarm of ants dissipating. Oh my! Nice gun. So does it just focus on, or do I have to kill stuff here? Okay, that's fine. We can do that. Here we go.
ごめんね。私が終わらせた楽勝よ。
まだ負けてなどいない。
Moving in between attacks, Crone dashes towards the corridor while carrying her Lena.
またヘレナが落ちちゃうよ、キャロちゃん。
Miller reaches out to keep Helena roll.
まったく思いやりのないアイドルはモテないんだからね。
はいはいはい、モテなくていいから黙ってなさい。隊長、さっきのってセクスタンスよね。わからない。とにかく今は撤退しましょう。レプリ、ドローンは来てる。
Oh, nice.
連
Nice.
絡だ。ドローン外に到着してるって。
コルフェン、扉を開けて外に出るわよ。
The southern corridor reaches the main entrance. Ray of light shines through the half-open door.
殺した。私復讐できた。
コルフェン、
姉さん敵は撃ったよ。
The schedule and Coughlin opens the door.
ネメシス、コルフェンをお願い。
落葉の再会。
After repelling the units to pursuit, the group exits the spire building from the main entrance.
昔みたいに私に感謝するといいわ。
See, just 1 second. Ida, when did I wake up? Should I place it down to support you? And for now, let's keep an eye on Helena. Rosa, I was expected to arrive at the exit in 15 minutes. Copy, went to the target area before the drones arrive and eliminate as many monitors as possible. I mean, I can clear the entire map quite easily, but we'll just make it for the exit. Time to make a break for it.
進歩は必須よ。
We ain't stopped moving either.
了解。
Wait a minute. Uh-oh. No, there's dynamite box, it's fine.
それがしが守る。
そのみんなのために。ご命令
That's one.
ターゲット逃がしません。
That's two. Electric boot alert.
落ちた隕石のように。
よい。
Yeah, line them next to the TNT. Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Oh boy, this is getting a bit funny.
Anyway. We can ignore the turrets. I'm winning 3 of those units within those turns. Okay, that's fine.
Yo.
That's one. They escape. After that, damn it.
用意。
ごめん。
今だ。
みんなのために。
Yeah, it'll all be fine.
星々を。ご命令を。ターゲット確認。
了解。戦場は片付いた。皆の者、よくや
There
っ
we
た
go.
な。
Hey, last mission. After some more story. Finally there, an hour after just what I was roughly expecting. What the drill? Those road damage to various extents have carried out provisional repairs on themselves. Hogan's place Helena is still unconscious on the floor, only sitting away from the cabin door, hugging her legs.
各自損傷報告を。
脚部の油圧シリンダに損傷。素体左側主関節の動力モジュール停止。予備の制御装置が稼働中。
Nope. Let's click that. Yeah, I've had him over to perform when sitting down. Makes a complete gesture with her hands.
ワンハンドダンス。超すごくない？あ、待って。レプリ、髪も
ね
服もボロボロだったんだ。みんな、やっぱり見ちゃダメ。
落ち着きなさい。予備の装置まで壊れたらメイリーは徹夜よ。隊長、こっちの素体損傷率は 50% 以上。行動は可能だけど距離センサーがやられてる。視覚モジュールだけで相対位置を把握するのはさすがに厳しいわ。
木漏れ日のもと本流を終始せしかせ。
ネメシスは素体損傷率 19%、 弾薬消耗率 87%。 後ろで隠れてるってのも悪くないわね、ネメシス。メイリーの仕事が減ったわよ。
燃える炎、古き横木より落ちれる。
あっそう、なら試してみれば。今ここで返り討ちにしてやるわ。コルフェ、状況は？
大丈夫です。
Woman sits with her back against the cabin wall, hugging her legs and hanging her head. Jordan shudders, wrestling Lena's body and making her hair fan out to Vedboy. Vedboy reaches out to tidy Lena's hair.
あの金髪の女の子、みんなの知り合いなの？キャロちゃんが名前を呼んでたよね。セクスタンス、素敵な名前。
過去に遭遇したわ。でもさっきの戦闘では。それ私も思った。最初からあの程度だったらあんなことには。てかあいつなんで追いかけてこないのよ。何か異常が？
って異常っちゃ異常だけど、ヘレナだよ。キャロちゃん乱暴しすぎ。
The police finish straightening out Helena's tousled hair. Jangles in the way, the large bump on the back of Helena's head is now clearly visible. Oof.
ヘレナ、起きたら痛いだろうな。
利人の隠蔽、稚拙な奇跡。
だからあの時はそうするしか。なんなのよその目は。こいつが起きたら謝るわよ。それでいいでしょ。
目を覚ましたんだね。レプリ、超素敵なヘアス
Running over hand, Selena opens her eyes and sits up with Eblett's helm.
そのヘレナ、ちょっと何すんのよ。
Moves towards the business speaking to her, then jumps right onto her feet and charges angrily towards Crawler. Recipe is drifting by all the muzzle trained on Crawler. The collapses rolling into Crawler's arms, revealing coffee behind her. What he waves to the string she's holding.
鎮静剤です。軌道基地に戻ったら改めて検査します。今はあまりヘレナちゃんを動かさない方がいいでしょう。
そうね。
Takes the string part carefully and puts it away into her pouch.
メイリンさんから連絡が来ました。もうすぐ到着するそうです。
着陸成功。メイリン、ベクトルエンジン起動。直ちにここを離れる。
はい、ベクトルエンジン起動。時速 70km に設定。
Every door opened. Nobody from the aircraft. And head towards me. Nemesis is carrying Lena on the back.
君は整備室へ。グローザたちに損傷があるようだ。グローザ、そのひどい怪我はどうした？メイリン、すまないが整備室で待機していてくれ。グローザ、キャロリック、ベフリーは整備室へ。ヘレナはどうなってる？
見たところ正常ですが、実際の状況は不明です。彼女に鎮静剤を打ちました。ちゃんとした検査まで休ませておくべきでしょう。
コルフェン、ひとまずヘレナを休憩室へ。起きたら検査してやってくれ。
ネメシス、休憩室までヘレナちゃんを運んでもらえますか？少し、お話ししたいことがあります。できれば2人だけで。
なかった。ネメシス、ヘレナを休憩室へ運んだら指令室で待機。起動基地の稼働状況に注意してくれ。グローザ、キャロリック、ベプリーがメンテナンスを終えたら交代して整備室へ向かうように。メンテナンスはグローザが先だ。終えたらネメシスと交代して指令室で待て。
わかったわ。
Confident inspection when she gazes at me.
素体に大きな損傷はなさそうだな。コルフェンのメンテナンスは最後だ。メイリン、例の荷物を中枢エリアへ運んでくれないか。
もう中枢エリアに置いてあります。指揮官、整備室に着きました。
わかった。コルフェン、中枢エリアへ。レッドラインさえ越えなければメンバーたちの行動に決して口を挟まない。私の長年のモットーだ。
私、独自に潜入作戦を執行し、クリフィウムを消した過程でもたらした損傷については、私が責任を取ります。
責任を取るか。どう取るつもりなんだ？言ってみてくれ。
私の素体もメンタルもあなたに差し上げます。デリートしようとリセットしようと構いません。その代わり私に復讐させてください。クリフィウムは始まりに過ぎません。第11領後科学防護隊第3医療班を襲った連中を私は誰一人として許すつもりはありません。
君の素体とメンタルが大事なのは君だけだ。それを私にどうしろと、どう計算しても君に与える補給やメンテナンス費用と釣り合わない。
それなら私は戦えます。 指揮官が隊長が命令すれば私は戦えます。給料なんていりません。今の素体を大事に使います。私に最低限の修理と物資補給を提供してはいただけませんか、あなたのご命令とあらば何だって成し遂げてみせます。
君の射撃管制コアとスティグマを結んだ銃ではやれることは非常に限られている。例えば君に高難易度の任務を任せるとなると、他の人形も同行させなくてはならない。
私改造する必要があるなら、もし改造してもらえるなら、メンタルに今ある記録が入るだけのメモリースペースさえ残していただければ何も異論はありません。
Coffin shudders. Looks to me she falsely winds her eyes. Navigation code displayed on her pupil is clearly visible. Give her a long look.
まあいいさ。ちょうど君たちが戻ってくる前に、ポルトニッツァから荷物が届いたんだ。確かこの辺に、物資箱の番号は随分と重いな。ほら、開けてみて。
Coffin pauses for a second, not and uncertainly takes the metal box I'm offering.
情報や手がかりが少なくて苦労したよ。しかもポルトニッツが見つけた時にはひどいありさまだった。
She opens the box. Here's a set of clothes. Coffin stares at it, utterly dumbfounded. The set of clothes are very similar in colour to what Coffin is currently wearing. As if happens, an intricate mechanical arm. She reaches out cautiously to touch it. Tricks around quickly as she is about to make contact. And freezes in midair.
参照物がない中、技巧や造形、色調をポルトニッツが可能な限り元のままにしてくれたそうだ。まあそのおかげでかなり時間と出費がかさんだわけだが、あのアルパゴン、ここぞとばかりにゴーラップスピースをせびってきたよ。
違う。
With hesitation, Coffin finally puts a hand on the piece of clothing. It feels soft and cold. Fingers slowly caress the sleeves and front panel.
こことここ。多分血がついてた。そう。彼女の血です。彼女は私の手を握って私を軍用車に押し込んだんです。私彼女の手を掴んでました。でも話すしかなかった。
今なんてどこか変だったか。とりあえず着てみたらどうだ。違和感を感じるところをリストアップしてくれれば、ポルトニッツァに何とかしてもらうよ。
Coffin looks at me abruptly, and to go limp, and the box tumbles out of her grip. She thrusts down around immediately to catch it. She was about to end up falling on her knees with the box carefully cradling her out. Startled, I reach her right away. Be sure she doesn't drop the box and pull her back up.
どうしたんだ。やはり素体に損傷が。バランサーの問題か。
いえ、違うんです。大丈夫です。
Still on her knees, Coffin looks at the box close to her chest in a daze. Stretched her to her feet, but to no avail.
ヘレナが君にプレゼントをしたいと言っていてね。よくよく考えてみたら、君が加わって以来、メイリンに改造させる他に何もしてあげられていなかった。 ヘレ君が第11両後化学防護隊第3医療班にいた時の記憶を大事に思っているのを見て、医療班の大福を探すようポルドニッツァに頼んだんだ。彼女は闇ブローカーの名誉にかけてこれがそうだと保証してくれた。気に入ってもらえるといいんだが。まあなんだ、デッドラインを持ち出したのは要するに私の怠慢だってことが言いたかったんだ。たまには私も自身の部下に関心を寄せるべきだった。なんと言えばいいのか、コルフェン、そのだな。私もこういうのは苦手なんだ。とにかくあれだ、コルフェン。人形のメンタルには楽しいことや嫌なことが記録されているわけだが、往々にして嫌な記憶の方が強く刻まれてしまうものだ。だが嫌な記憶というのも一概にマイナスというわけではない。この世界で生き延びるために必要な情報でもある。楽しい記憶だけでも嫌な記憶だけでもダメなんだ。コルフェン、君には2本の足がある。前へ進むときはその2本とも使うわけだろ。左足だけじゃ、あるいは右足だけじゃ前へは進めないよな。
This was when I've also been meant for myself. Off in the shoulder, but straight in the rumpled collar.
何か考えや要望があれば自分の気持ちを明確にしてからはっきり言っていいんだ。私の過去を知りたいのなら私に直接尋ねればいい。必要があれば私から君に伝える。もちろん機動基地のメンバーにも、君にもそうあってほしいんだ。なぜ復讐するのか、なぜ復讐しなくてはならないのか、君が教えてくれなければ私にはわからない。それでどうやって君を助けるんだ。コルフェン、君の指揮官をもっと信用してくれないか。
Should pull up again. She still won't move and juggle helplessly.
私がそんなに信用ならないか。
指揮官、名前はアンフィアシャラポワ。中央陸軍 EFR 第11両後化学防護隊第3医療班の班長、私の姉です。私にコルフェンと名付けてくれた人です。2073年10月22日、あの日を境に彼女と二度と会うことはありませんでした。初めは失踪したんだと信じていました。頑張って探せばきっと見つかる、助けられると思っていました。でも希望は小さくなっていくばかり。私はただの人形でしかないんです。あらゆる手段を使って彼女の敵を撃つ以外に何ができるっていうの？私に何ができるって言うんですか？私に何ができるの？他にどうしたらいいの？教えてください。私に教えてください、指揮官。
I'm confident I can almost see my past self. Just for a moment, I've had her again. I'm down with her.
私にもわからない。 人形だって泣いたり笑ったりする。私にとって君たちはそれぞれが心を持った人だ。彼女が生きていると信じるなら探しに行こう。彼女がこの世にいないと思うなら復讐すればいい。君は人として私なんかよりもずっと勇敢だよ。コルフェン、君がどうするべきか私には答えられない。すまない。私には答えられないんだ。
謝るのは私の方です。
Confident grips the metal box carefully with one hand and returns my hook with a free arm. And he's shaken. Listen to it. The back from my coat.
ごめんなさい。たくさん迷惑かけてごめんなさい。ありがとうございます。私なんかのために書体を改造してくれて。本当はみんなにさよならしたかった。でも離れるからにはメンタルを未練を残しておきたくなかった。でも私結局戻ってきちゃいました。ごめんなさい。ありがとう。さようなら。ただいま。どれも私の言葉です。指揮官。
やっぱり私なんかよりずっと勇敢だ、コルフ。
He looks at me again. Dreads her eyes. As a book aside, was over to her feet. It was so lonely to me.
身勝手な出奔をお許しいただきありがとうございます。コルフェン、ただいま戻りました。
そうだな。やっぱり君はいつも通りが一番だ。何か要望があるなら遠慮なく言ってくれ。こっちもそうするから。
Submitting the waist, Culverine offers me her hands and I'm sitting off the floor. She picks up the metal box from her with both hands.
そうします。プレゼントありがとうございました。ヘレナちゃんの方、今すぐ見に行きますね。
悪いな。
平気です。
She phases and stops. Turns around and gives me a usual bright smile.
今日言った言葉、コルフェン、ちゃんとインプットしておきましたからね。指揮官。
Evidently, what you'll leave the central with the metal box in her arms.
さて、時間的にそろそろか。
指揮官。
ご苦労。メンテナンスはもう終わったのか？
終わったわ。作戦報告をまとめてるの。24分後には指定のパスにアップロード可能よ。
ここに来るまでにいろんな質問を考えていたんだが、いざとなったら何から聞けばいいかわからなくなってしまった。
コルフェンと何かあったの？
いや、大したことじゃない。ただ私ももっと積極的になるべきかもな。
指揮官はいつだって積極的よ。例えば何かを食べたいと思った時とか。
そういう話じゃないだろう。さて、それじゃあ聞かせてもらおうか。
いいわ。
まず何があった？損傷率が私の予想をはるかに上回っていた。本来なら慎重を期すべき潜入任務だったはずだが。
ヘレナよ、防御システムを制御できずに暴走したの。キャロリックが気絶させてくれたからなんとかなったけど、彼女はパラデウス、そして浄化の儀式と何らかのつながりがあるようね。 思うに彼女こそがカビタなんじゃないかしら。
詳しく聞かせてくれ。
暴走する前、ヘレナは儀式や実験といった単語をつぶやいていた。暴走したのもちょうど浄化の儀式が始まる頃よ。さらに浄化の儀式でネイトは正常なるカビタと言っていた。ネイトやニターのコーラプス放射線に対するパラデウスの姿勢を含めて考えると、カビタとは完全免疫体。
ネイトに会ったのか。
Yeah, no.
浄化の儀式を
They referred to it as well.
レ
Yeah.
ナイタスたちはネイトと呼んでいたの。映像は後ほど作戦報告に添付しておくわ。
そうか。しかしカビタが完全免疫体だったとしても、
Regarding the side missions in this chapter, I'm in the hard mode. I'm not going to be doing those today. That's an obvious. I'm going to look at the event when we finish this and the next combat mission.
私がこれまで目にしてきた個体たちと比べれば、ヘレナは確かに群を抜いている。だが、コーラプス放射線のない環境下では身体機能の低下が著しすぎる。
Yeah.
特殊なトリガー、あるいは私たちの知らない理由か何かがあるのかもしれないわね。それと指揮官、消失せしカビタ、ネイトとニターがユナイタスに探させている一方で、
いや、ヘレナが複数存在するとなれば、パラデウスは異なるタイプの個体を他にも生み出しているはずだ。もし同じタイミングで別タイプの個体が消えていたとしたら、ヘレナに関するこの依頼人と請負人のどちらからもパラデウスと直接接触したという証拠が出ていない。だがヘレナの箱に用いられたのは間違いなくパラデウスの技術だ。
例のバイオテクノロジー関連分野の企業がパラデウスである可能
Yeah,
性
that's
が。
why there was two holy
そうで
ones,
なく
man.
ともパラデウスと何らかの関
That was
わりを
probably
持
one
って
of
い
them
る
was
と
the last one.
後者かもな。もしパラデウスがホワイトエリアで活動していたらカリンが教えてくれたはずだ。
今回の潜入作戦で、ヘレナの存在が敵にバレたわ。もしこちらの推測通りならその影響は計り知れないわね。
カリンの状況が分かっていないんだ。彼女が連絡をよこさない限り、こちらからも連絡はできない。君たちの撤退後、ネイトは追ってきたか？
いいえ、ネイトは攻撃してこなかったわ。
ちょっと待て。君たちの損傷は戦闘力の上がったネイトによるものじゃないのか？
セクスタンスよ。
セクスタンスだと？なぜ彼女がパラデウスに？
わからないわ。私たちが到着する前から城内にいたみたいね。ただ以前と比べて戦闘力がだいぶ落ちているように感じたわ。コーラプス放射線測定器の数値が危険域に到達次第撤退せよ。それが指揮官の命令だったけれど、測定器の数値は安全域を超えていなかった。これ以上の情報はつかめないと判断してリモールディングパターンを使わずに撤退を指示し、
戦いの後セクスタンスは追ってこなかったのか？
状況が混乱していて彼女の消息まではさすがに。
ネイトの情報、そしてセクスタンスとの交戦状況も作戦報告に加えてくれ。なるべく早く提出するように。それからメイリンに伝えてくれ。カリンが以前使っていた回線に逆探知をかけたい。
了解よ。
ネメシスはどうだ？何か気になったことは？
いつも通りだったわね。
環境情報を比較、現在地を教えてくれ。
現在の座標 7WE2WX3
It's right there.
EU021R4。儀式のエリアから約 290km 離れているわ。
またコーラプスストームに峡谷か。500km 離れたら遮蔽物を探して休息を取ろう。
敵襲、指令室上部で指向性爆弾が起爆したわ。
バンバンバンバン。 He's just blowing a hole in the roof of my observing canyons. As he spotted the enemy. Previous pursuer spotted. Spotting interference head, all units stay alert. Trouble incoming, can you handle it? We'll do our best to take care of it. Yeah, it's the sextons again. Let's take it, Artemis, you prepare for battle. Eliminate sextons only, okay. Can do that.
Yo! 今だ。
その配置完了。
よい。
進歩は必須よ。
And that should be enough.
ご命令。私が終わらせた楽勝よ。
まだ負けてなどいない。
All money response, so units hold pursuit.
想定通りの勝利です。本当はもう少し完璧に終わらせられた。逆探知はまだできてません。車体メンテナンスの時間もなくて最低限の処置しか施せてませんし、しかも相手はセクスタンスの上、コーラプスストームもひどいです。大丈夫でしょうか。みんな無事に戻ってこれますよね、指揮官。
グローザ。
敵影を確認。数1。
まさかセクスタンス。
As I go through the comms, you can do it to make out what Grozer is
彼
saying.
女だけなのか。他にパラデウスの戦闘ユニットは。
ないわね。
Okay, zip left.
戦闘区域を離脱。
撤退したのか。
私たちの射程外に退避してはいるけど。
And then this leads into the event store, which I recognize already now.
新たに通信が入っています。
繋いでくれ。グローザ。
So I will skim through this. I have read this before.
挨拶はいい。君。そんな子供。
She's like, please explain who I am. And then she just move, and then they get rid of her. And like she's falling apart, yes.
指示を。
また通信です。
And then Lana shows up. And then event. Time to update my badge. I'd love doing that. There we go. And update the achievements, all good. I got the to chapter 8 now. Yeah, that was good. That was really good. I'd hit hard with the coal fiend scene now. God fucking. Oh, that hurt. But it is what it is. So I'm gonna clean up the rest of my intelligence cubes here real quick. And then I'm gonna have a look at the event. Because we need to do that too. These I need a lot more of because I've run out of stock, so I'm gonna start like farming them on the side. Well, things are a little bit slow. so fitting room. Let's get some of this stuff leveled up now before we go do the last thing for tonight. Won't be a lot, but it'll be enough to get some things done. Yeah, done. Let him wage check. His weapon still needs some work. And now I can start leveling Sabrina. And she's got a shotgun too now, which is nice. Grade up. I'll get the ends, neural helix done up a bit more as well. The ones I've got, I think I'm like one shot from finishing hers, which is nice. So that's gonna get a lot of stats. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. So you can have your crit rate, huh? That's a nice one. And maybe a very low swap if she's got any HP ones actually. She's fine. What's his damage up here? Okay, you've got crit rate though, yours is pretty much capped. I think we're fine, to be honest. Maybe you. Yeah, you don't need defense. Congratulations on your upgrade. Then you get the other two. That's the blues. Attack and defense, and I can help for now. That'll be fine. Cool. Right, this environmental survey. What is this? We'll have a quick look. So they unlock every day, and then you got some skulls again. They all. And the stone maze changes every turn. Survey strategy. So those are like bonuses, items that do things. Yeah, this requires no supplies. Supplies, exploring event tiles, and number supplies are not bad. Okay. Rewards, spawn objective. And obviously, depending on how you do, you get bigger bonuses. Okay. Wait, there's rankings? Oh. That's interesting. Yeah, different buffs with who you pick. Many times building your green numbers consumes half the supplies. Otherwise was fine. Otherwise turn to tab. It was costing us supplies. We'll do with that later on. Oh, this is cool. Criminal survey. Criminal survey in number 7. Survey, you indicate a number of events obtain different buff effects. There's survey index and bursts when you can win a point. How much survey different corresponding reward. Let's see, things like one dog from your survey team. Each dog carries different survey equipment. You will gain a certain amount of command dice when the stage begins. Before using the command dice, once the command dice are used up, the stage will be concluded. During the activity, choose to break or terminate. Players will be expected around various events, which obtain survey indexes. Unique dozens apply, so players can handle upgrading or to buy an item. This was a debuff mechanism called reduction in efficiency. This strategy can be obtained via these items on its times to use it wisely. So 12 command dice, 3 remote dice. Requirement is 13,000. So what's a remote die? Got that. And you can use that whenever, right? Okay. And when you use it, so you can actually time it. Remote die. So that's you pick the amount, and then this is a random amount. Okay. There's a boss tile there. I would like to do it. The outpost tile though, I'd like to get that solid free. I think that's more important right now. Oh no, I fucked up. I'm gonna try that again. I understand now. I'm gonna ignore that. Oh, okay. Nice. That's your supply list, I'm guessing, over here. No, it's up there. That's how close you want to making it to where you're gonna be. Don't be a 2. Okay, acceptable. So we squadrons receive a reward. Look at Sinzosi, what do you got? Not bad, I guess. Five again? Holy RNG. Oh no. No! No! Please. Okay, that's a good one. I'm happy with that. Roll. But this is a slot machine. Okay. Yeah, RNG baby. That's beautiful. Pick a direction. There's 2 unopposed locations here, but I ain't got any supplies yet anyway. Dad, give me a 1. White field search. Okay. Ooh. Uh-oh. No! Damn it. Bad RNG there. Alright, now there, let's get the outpost next. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. RNG was not my favorite in this mini game. Oh, I can imagine. Mine is feeling the same way so far in some places. The one boss loss especially. Sorry for the late spotting of that there. Doesn't wait violent remaining on this tile. How do I remain on a tile? Is there no like one just like stay still to do that? Not that I would want to anyway, because it says to build level 2 requires 5 supplies, and I would only be able to get it down to 3. So let's see. 10% discount. As you turn you pass a camp title. Increase survey index by exploring wood cells. I think that's a good one. I'll go with that. Still, you can upgrade commands and destroy commands. Destroying commands don't yield to action keys. Here starts another command you like. Refresh it. Command. Let's use commands and action keys to clear threads together. Alright. I can't buy any of these anyway, so yeah, that's not happening. We get a nice boost on these now for 1040, so that's actually quite nice. Nice, nice. So, let's see. Command dive 2, and I could gamble it high. I don't trust that. Okay, that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4. If we do a 4 to play it safe, I might be able to get it that way just enough on the first run of it. Let's see what that does for me. An outpost. Okay. Yeah. Resource production gold. Yeah. Let me see. If you mean the dispatch area in the game, I would just go for EXP long term. Gold you really don't need all that much. You'll end up just wasting it on coins is what I'm doing at the moment. I generally go for either weapon EXP or dull EXP. You might think you have too much early game. You won't later, trust me. It's a thing you'll need all the time. Anyway. Let's see. Looks like maybe I need to see these for later stages. Oh no. Please don't fail me. Oh! Damn it. That was bad. That's not bad. Decent amount at 2,000 as well. Give me a 2 here. I want to get a little more supplies going. Okay, another one for 2,000 there. Okay, get some very good question marks. Upgrade. No, let me use the thingy. Let me use the thingy. I could upgrade that. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Oh well. Wasted turn. Another boss. Come on, I can't fail a third time, right? What does that mean? Oh no. Right, outpost. Actually, no, I don't want to do them yet. I want to just keep building supplies. 1, 2, 3. We'll go that way. Oh boy, can we please win a boss fight game? Bruh. My energy is so shit on these bosses. That's okay. Surprise log. Fortune, double the excitement. Oh no. Oh shit. No! That's so low. Fucking rigged. Go this way. Material box. When you surrender atmospheres reach max levels loaded by 1. That's actually really good. Ooh! Rolling under maps is around saving next plus 100%. Broker stall. Yes. I have some ideas for this next round. This looks like the first map again. Right. So we're gonna wing it straight off the bat here. And see if we get lucky. 1, 2, 3. So we'll go with a 5 and get that out of the way straight away. We're gonna hit it hard. Yup, it's free. And you know what we do straight after? We upgrade that. Because it's free. Oh, yes. And now we can get big bonuses from this. And rolling even number slides was fine. Oh yeah, let's just hit it hard with that too. Come on then, let's go. Everything gives me bonuses now. Another free outpost, nice. We don't need that right now. Can't get any more freebies because we've gone past that now. So I want to go down here. What are they doing right now? Each action. You should do a survey indexes each action. So that's going for that, right? Yeah, we get loads now, which is very nice. We're gonna build that one. Come on. Yes. Okay, good stuff. Woo! Big number. We're gonna make it through this stage just fine. Review supply source 10. Wait, instantly? Oh, okay, I'm gonna keep that. That's a freebie. I'm using it now. Pudding costs. Initial vessels and exploring event tires. I like that. Wooden's Tales Grand Survey index was 500. We'll go with that one. 5 supplies for 10 supplies. I see a good deal here. Right, we'll use a free here. Come on, RNG, go big. Ah. We are earning well though, so we're way above the category for this one. It's the nearest outpost tile. I don't know about that. Not right now. I gotta keep that. Now we've got a lot of supplies. I can do some serious upgrading and buying next round. Ugh, again. Yeah, 6k above, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to pull that off again. Ooh, okay, definitely not. I'm not seeing the odds on this. So, two things to do here. We can do this cleverly. If I move to the nearest outpost, I can start getting these two very straight off the bat with all the supplies I've got. But it is not a good spot. I would think I would wait till I come around here. But I don't want to spend too long waiting. I want to get this going early, I think. Do it early. So. Let's go straight in. That doesn't cost me dice either. Nice. Supplies plus 5. Construction. No, we'll just get the supplies, that'll be better. Actually, no, you can get both. There we go. I'll make it back then. Let's see, go down. I want to make it to this area. There's a lot of potential down there. Alright, good. I'm gonna gamble this and see where I land. Let's even though get a little closer. That's whatever. Ah! Wasted turn. It's a 3 and a 1. Let's get them in as many as possible. Non-max on Arbors Road, survey index was 30%. That's good, I think we want that. Want to get through this level. So, yeah, we want that. We want that as well. I'm gonna pull them all on straight away because we are very risky here, so we want to make sure we're getting the maximum out of it. Oh, that's beautiful. That's big numbers right there. Yep, that's it. That's the good stuff. Damn it! Can't let me down here. Nice. Not so nice. Ooh. Ooh. Yes. Huge. Absolute huge right there. It's not going to be enough though. I'll take that. That was a decent run. Why does that put me on the scoreboard? I'm on my group anyway. Damn, I just realized how high some of these people have it. That's crazy. I got my ass kicked. Oh my god. I definitely knew better. I'll do another run later. Not maybe I got the full result, but yeah, definitely could do better there. Wicked wood in the spot. Oh. Oh, we gotta do that one too. Since Horse has got a strong start. The issue with Blizzard is it's requires you to get going. This one's strong if you get the right rolls, and you can easily abuse it early too. And then this one can be strong as well. I'll do one more run at it with the other map now. Right. Now it's 12 armor, that's free. So, there's an amazing spot up here. And I can use all my special dice to get that. So if we use a good strong first turn and then into this, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Actually, no, I can do that now. Yeah, we can do all remote dice now, so that's fine. So 6. 2, and then a 3. Just get them. That boosts me off nicely. There we go. Perfect. Ooh. Again? And right here too. There's a bunch of outposts to get. Or do we not land on any of them? There we go. Oh, nice. Oh, okay, beautiful RNG. I wish I had this on the other maps. Oh my god. And then you get the buff too, which just makes it go crazy. Perfect. That's a lot too. It's 1,000. You know what? That's a difficult choice. I think that's the one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's good. We'll try it. Might get lucky here. Nope. No supplies though. Yeah, I get how this works now. Okay. That's good to know when I do the other ones where I can go a little bit higher, because this one obviously doesn't have a continuous effect. I need something a bit more longer. Got it, got it, got it. Yeah, I think Satoshi is a good way to go for them. So we get new ones after clearing certain stuff as well. Okay. High procurement. Usual supplies plus 10. So I can get that at the start now? Okay. Definitely do some more of that later. Outstanding, gradually collecting the rest of the stuff on here. But for now, I am way over my time where I'm supposed to be. I should have been gone about 2 hours ago, Jesus Christ. I've got work in about 6 hours. And I need to go get some sleep. So, those drop by, thank you very much. Please take care of yourselves and all the stuff. I don't think I'm going to be doing anything particular tomorrow because I don't feel like streaming, but I did want to today because of obviously the new event and all that. I might do something over the weekend, I don't know. Yeah, take care and bye-bye.